Alrighty. I think we're good. I think we're going. Let me make sure that everything is on. Alright. I think that's good. Is that on? Yeah.
This is Dex says rainy day surprise.
Rainy day surprise. Yeah. Let's go.
The Thorothu says, oh my, what this?
Whoa, hi, the concert was so magical.
Polydactyl _ production.
Starinaja 13 just
Whoa, hi, the concert was so magical.
36.
Hey.
Star, thank you so much.
36.
Rafu just resubbed
Just
for 36.
36. Gotcha.
36.
I love that.
Verifying name says, hey Luke and chat.
Hey, what's up?
Starinaja 13 says he at Physisdex. Kamat says NOMADSSBACKKKKYAYY.
Yeah, I'm back.
Starinaja 13 says, how are you?
I'm alright. I've been better.
Production says at Physisdex.
Had a bit of a crazy day on Sunday. It was good. It's good, but yeah, left me pretty wiped out the last couple of days, which would be 2. Oh yeah, let's get music on here too.
Production says, are you dual streaming?
I need to like set that up, and I haven't. I don't have no elves still, so I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this, but it'll be fun, I guess. Yeah, I really need to like fix that. So for now, we're just gonna be on Twitch, but then after we get to the city area we're going to, I'll probably throw on YouTube as well. I just gotta like design the thumbnail, which I haven't done yet. I did, but for a different one. I was originally going to go to this place in Chiba yesterday, but or this morning, I guess. I was just so tired, though. I ended up like laying down for a nap, and I just passed out. I was out for like hours. I guess I was really tired, but my sore throat's better, which is good. So like, I thought I was getting sick, but I'm okay, I guess. Might have just been the AC or the weather or whatever. I got a rice ball. Wait, what happened to my TTS? Why is it not working? That's odd. You guys are talking, right? Like, this is so strange. Huh. Might need to restart my phone. Yeah, it's not pulling up TTS. I don't know why. Let me restart the chat. See if that helps. Okay. No, like last time too, I had to like restart the entire phone to get it to work. So yeah, it's not working. All right, I'm gonna have to. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to, let's see, yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the phone. Okay. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Okay.
This ISDX says it's alright.
All right. Well, that's weird. Oh, you know what? It might be running on both systems. Can someone test it? Say something? So weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the other one then.
ThisisDX says him the TTS is now different. Starinaja13 says hi.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going
O0G
on.
says something.
Everything's breaking.
ThisisDX says the voice is different for sure.
Yeah.
Polydactyl_productions says something. Starinaja13 says peanut butter long. ThisisDX says oh it changed back.
Yeah,
Tomkatsu says something.
pretty much like my whole system is falling apart. It was one of the reasons I didn't feel like streaming on Friday. I just didn't have time to fix it. And even today I was like, yesterday I didn't have time to fix it either, and I haven't today either. So but I was like, I can't keep putting it off, so we'll have to stream, but yeah.
Polydactyl_productions says at.
Yeah, no. It's like my whole system is falling apart, so. But this is a pretty normal thing that happens to me every like 6 months, so just deal with it, I guess. It's super just annoying though, because like
says a polydactyl_productions.
It shouldn't be a problem, but it is. So.
Turtlesoul says TTS collapsed cause I'm in here.
Yeah, it's all your
says
fault.
If I forgot, you didn't ask me to fix.
Yeah, it's not your fault, dude.
Polydactyl_productions says things will be okay, Luke.
Yeah, no. It's just been really busy. Like, Matt had his 40th Sunday, and then I had a Splatfest on Saturday, and then, yeah, just been like super busy. So, and then I wasn't feeling good this morning. Like, I wanted to do a sunrise stream.
Says now I can say it again. Hello, Father Nomadic of the Little Nomads.
Hey, what's up, man?
ThisisDX says the mega birthday.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was really good. But I ended up staying out till like last train, and then, well, not actually, I wasn't even out till last train, but I was out pretty long, and then, holy crap, dude. This car is right in the way. Yeah, no, I just, yeah. I got a coffee here. Hope that helps. And we'll be heading toward, we're gonna go to Hanyu today. There's a couple like Hanyu and what's the other place called? I went there with Kat, but I didn't mark it, so I wonder if we actually.
How are you in general though, Luke?
Not great. Not great at all. I'm all right. Like I'll survive.
Says it's Osaka Papa's 40th. Everyone's original hot dad deserves a celebration fit for a king. Polydactyl_productions says Luke, do the red lights flicker like that, or is it just the camera?
It's the camera and the what's it called? The refresh rate, I guess, or whatever. It's power is different here than it is in West Japan.
ThisisDX says it's the cameras.
Yeah. I could fix it.
ThisisDX says the frame rate.
Yeah, the frame rate. I could fix it, but like it would mess with other stuff, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I just leave it. It's not worth it for me to fix just for like traffic signals. When we do crane games and stuff, if it's better, then I'll do it.
ThisisDX says go to Osaka and we'll be fine for sure, haha.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much all of West Japan, I think. All right, let's do it.
Polydactyl_productions says it's all good. I will deal with the epileptic fits.
I'm sorry. Yeah. It's just like that. Here we go.
Turtlesoul says when you fix one thing, 10 other things will break.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. As an IRL streamer, I'm used to dealing with that. So I'm not stressed about it. It's just irritating.
ThisisDX says, well, the Club World Cup concluded in New York over the weekend, and it was a pretty funny combination of American sporting culture ham-fisted into association football. Saybergspit says, hey.
Hey, what's up? Hey, this truck looks like Optimus Prime. Check it out. A little bit.
ThisisDX says you had Michael Buffer kick things off with Let's Get Ready to Rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble. So we're gonna take the highway since I'm super late. But on the way back, we'll take local roads.
DX says at 81 years of age. Polydactyl underscore
right,
production says Autobots. Wrong.
Autobots assemble. Shoot. Yeah, so I guess once we arrive, I'll try to set up a quick thumbnail for YouTube, and then we can run on YouTube as well. I suppose that's a good idea. All right. Let's, wait, what happened to music?
Lovely Mank says hi Nomad. Hi chat mates.
Hey, hey.
Hi Hokkaido. A drizzling day in Hokkaido.
Yeah, the weather's been weird. Like, I was taking it.
Viceroy says I'm hoping whatever medical stuff I have to pay for doesn't set back savings for Japan.
Oh, yeah, man. In the US, it's nuts, right? I was just talking to someone about this, like on Sunday. My dad's cancer meds were like 30 grand a month. It was crazy. Like, I mean, obviously his insurance paid for that, but it was crazy. Like,
Production says at Viceroy, hope it's not serious, man. When are you planning to go?
and basically his insurance dropped him at some point just because like they couldn't afford the medication. You know, it was crazy. Like, insurance is supposed to be for that, right? Like, and insurance has insurance.
Says, and when it came to the trophy presentation, you can tell that no one bothered to brief the main presenting dignitary on protocol. So we now have a pretty funny photo of the president unexpectedly photobombing the celebrations. This is DX says at Viceroy, hope it aimed Major Man.
Okay.
Starina Jar 13 says hugs at Viceroy.
Yeah, man. What? I mean, like, what's going on? You're okay? Hopefully. All right. Treasure hunting.
Viceroy says I'll be okay, but it does make me anxious.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, understand.
Viceroy says head's been hurting for 7 days.
Oh, you know, I had a coworker with that, and turned out he needed glasses. But I mean, you already have glasses, so I guess that probably isn't it. But like, he was getting headaches all the time, and then he went into the doctor, and they're like, "Oh, your head's fine. You're just," I guess apparently, like, once your eyes start going, like, they're trying so hard to compensate, you don't realize that your vision's getting worse. And it was giving him like acute headaches because his body was like trying to adjust for it. It's kind of nuts, actually. Also, like, if one eye starts to go, then the other one tries to compensate as well.
Production says I had a headache for 10 years, but she finally left me.
That's dark, but I like it.
Viceroy says, yeah, I might need a new prescription.
I mean, if you're lucky, that's the issue, right? Like, then it's easily fixable. According to my coworker's doctor, like, it's a pretty common thing.
Starina Jar 13 says, I hope it's only that at Viceroy.
Yeah, seriously. Man, the weather's just nuts.
64852 Cafe says hello all.
Hey, Cafe, what's up?
Sabergspit says at Viceroy, were you joining the Japan October-November crew? Viceroy says it's a few options, but none of them too serious. Turtlesol says my head was like that, until my first glasses. Funny how much you don't realize until you actually get glasses.
Holy, dude, look at this weather. This is nuts. That's why Shoko was like, are you sure you want to go out? Yeah, well, good point, but yes, here we are.
Starina Jar 13 says I'm renewing my passport this week just in case I can do the November Japan trip this year.
Yeah, do it. November's like when everyone is here.
Sabergspit says, did Louis just stumble on a tropical storm? 604852
I think so.
says it is typhoon day, better stay home.
Yeah, but I'm out.
Underscore Productions says the typhoon already passed you by and hit Hokkaido. This is DX says at Sabex but yeah, tropical storm 7. Aforofu says do you bring umbrella? Sabex but says
I don't know if I did actually. There might be one in the trunk. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Because otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Alright, we posted everything we need to. Yeah.
Jar 13 says it's Sabex but Nomady 29, let's go.
Oh my god, this weather's nuts.
604852 Cafe says where are you going to bring us? What's the plan on Typhoon Day?
We're going to Hard Offs treasure hunting. There's still, I'd say, I think there's like 10 shops left, or 10 stamps anyways, in Saitama, so I want to finish those, and then I want to finish Tokyo's and Chiba's. And then we'll start branching out, and Kanagawa's and stuff, and Gunma's and all them. Gunma! Yeah, this weather's nuts. Look at this. What am I... Maybe I should have stayed home.
Polydactyl underscore Productions says, are you looking for a muscle senpai?
No.
5852 Cafe says,
I'm quite good. We're going to the very north of Saitama. Here, Hanyu. Next to the raccoon sign. The Tanukis. Yeah, man, this weather's nuts. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I could hear the wind. I was trying to take a nap. I could hear the wind just like going nuts. So our house, like...
Polydactyl underscore Productions says trash pandas.
So our house used to get this weird sound. And we called, like... Luckily, we were still in the warranty time.
That says on the topic of muscles, I got to visit the Muscle Girls Bar this year.
Oh, nice. I still haven't been there, actually. Yeah, so we were getting this weird sound on windy days or like typhoon days and stuff. It was like this weird like flapping sound. So we called the, you know, like the builders and said, hey, we're getting this weird sound at our place. And they sent someone over and they took apart like our wall on the balcony and found that there was some weatherproofing thingy that wasn't taped down, that's supposed to be taped down, and that was just like flapping.
Says I plan to hit the Muscle Girls Bar in August. I want to get slapped.
Nice. It looks like we're through the crazy weather, I guess. Nope, no, it's back. It's sunny and raining at the same time. What the hell, man? What is this craziness? So yeah, so they fixed it, and then I heard it from our neighbors like a year later.
This is Polydactyl underscore Productions J.
Then eventually they fixed it too, but oh shoot, dude, my camera's it's just this much. Okay, the camera lens thing is. Does it look okay for you guys?
Turtle
the screen's all messed up. Hasuda service area.
Sabex that says I got paddled by Hazu in Osaka. I'm good. I don't need more smacking XD.
Yeah.
This is DX says at Polydactyl underscore Productions there's an easier way to get it.
Yeah, she paddled my ass too.
G.I. Jane Joker Bull Smith.
Which wasn't that bad, but then Okawari TV paddled my ass and it hurt so bad. Like it was sore for like days. I shouldn't have agreed to that, but I did.
Polydactyl underscore Productions says that this is DX. Starry Najah 13 says what?
Yeah, at Hazu's bar they have like they have one of those like
Sabex that says yeah, Hazu went easy on me.
Yeah, no, actually, I don't think she can hit that hard.
Productions says I would get spanked by Hazy.
Yeah, because like she did it once, and I barely felt it. So I was like, "Can you like do it a bit harder?" And she did, and it was nothing. But when Okawari did it, it hurt so bad. Like he went full on. There was some follow through there.
Polydactyl_productions says thank you sir, may I have another?
I think all of this was on stream too, so those who were there, I guess. Man, this weather is nuts.
Viceroy says I had some work, and then I come back to spanking. Love it. Saybergspit says if Polydactyl_productions add Shaka Bar and Osaka to your trip plans. Polydactyl_productions says at Saybergspit, oh I will.
Alright, so
Viceroy says alright, I'm off of work. Be back a bit later.
sounds good, man.
Saybergspit says I spent most of my trip last year in bars.
Is this a street cleaner? What is this? No, it's like one of those. I don't know what this is. What is this, guys?
Starina Jan 13 says later at Viceroy. Saybergspit says at Viceroy sire. Green_Mariner says so is it cold and rainy summertime.
Yeah, man, the weather's just messed up this year. I don't really understand what's going on. It's like, I don't know, we didn't have a rainy season, but then we have a rainy season. Like, it's been weird. It's been really weird. I keep wanting to go to Atami, and every single week it says rainy, but then actually in the week it's like sunny.
The Florifu says why can't we have Magdacars predict weather instead earthquake? Saybergspit says there are heat waves all over NA and Europe.
Yeah, no, that's true. My family was saying that.
Productions says the La Nina effect in the Pacific is making the weather like this. Turtle Soul says that Muscle Bar streamed last night. Saw it while I was waiting on Paul to go live long.
Paul was doing some karaoke yesterday, right? Something like that. He's been streaming with that one lady like all the time. So is there something going on there, or are they just friends, or I have no idea. It's like every time I tune into his stream, he's with that girl. But maybe it's none of my business.
Turtle Soul says yup, 7 hours of goodness.
When I tuned in, he had like 700 viewers. That's so wild, man. Meanwhile, I've been on Twitch for like 4 years and I got, I don't know, not 700 viewers. All right, so this area, okay, no, I don't need this. All right, that's fine. I think we're just going straight. We're going to the edge of Saitama. It's actually like an area that I've only barely explored. There's Oshi Castle.
Saybergspit says I've been on Twitch for a decade XD. Turtle Soul says
That's
he's
fair.
cracked 700 the last few streams.
Yeah, man, that's great. Like, mad respect. And you know, like the thing is, Like we all support each other,
This is
which is
DX
good.
as well. The key thing is also your active chatter ratio.
Yeah. But I mean, like, he's been very supportive of this channel, and I really appreciate that.
This is DX says, and so far today, your active chatter ratio is at 53%.
Because I don't have many viewers right now. So it's a different story, I guess. But yeah, it's all good. I'm not really stressed about this stuff anymore. Like I said, I've been on a positivity kick. Just things have been a little bit busy the last week, but otherwise good.
Says I came over to you from his, so, lol.
Exactly. I mean, like,
Authentic Reality says I think it's because he actively advertised that he wasn't creating a VOD of the karaoke stream. It was a bit of a big deal because he hasn't sung on stream since Hanazari stream a couple years ago.
yeah, and a lot of people don't know this about Paul, but he basically won like American Idol Japan. He's a fantastic singer. Like, Ian was telling me all about this, and yeah, it's pretty amazing to have that much raw talent, man. Like, my dad was a fantastic singer. Yeah. He basically came to Japan and won like American Idol, and then.
This is DX says yeah, and I have his lost media too.
Yeah, my dad was like a fantastic singer, but I think it's because he smoked 4 packs of cigarettes a day, and I think that like screwed up his.
Authentic Reality says I tuned in for a few songs with him and Sumika, also a singer, and I was very impressed.
Yeah. I just peeked by. I didn't actually like watch. I was so tired. But yeah, I just imagine it was good, so that's cool. Okay, I guess we don't need the windshield wipers anymore. Man, it's so weird, like the weather, right? Like we're just cruising through. I feel like.
Soul says, but then again, do you really need like a 1,000 viewers? Because you can do quality over quantity. Saybax that says I wasn't ever willing to put in the time and efforts to get decent at singing or playing a musical instrument.
I mean, I can play guitar, but I'm not really good at it. And sanshin, which is like a Okinawan instrument, and I played piano for a while. I'm not like musically talented. With piano, I could play by ear, but only like basic notes. I played saxophone too when I was a kid. But yeah, no, I just that's a good point, Turtles. Like honestly, one of the things I really appreciate about my stream is that I can keep up with chat.
Augmented Reality says when's your musical jam sesh stream?
I haven't done one of those in a long time, actually.
African drum casually.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Like when I was a Reddit streamer, I had quite often like 4,000 to like 15,000 viewers, but it was really hard to keep up with chat. So like coming over to Twitch and having like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30, it was a lot easier to manage, especially when I consider like driving. You weren't allowed to drive or bike or do any kind of like anything with a vehicle.
This is DX says hard to keep up with the FAQs.
Yeah, so basically like if I wanted to do a drive stream, Shoko had to drive. And then people were trying to rat me out. They're like, oh, you're not supposed to be driving, bro. And I'm like, yeah. Do you see like a steering wheel on this side? No, I'm in Japan, so the steering wheel's on the other side, so I'm obviously not driving.
Why is everybody driving on the wrong side?
Yeah, that was like a very common thing, yeah.
This is DX says, is weed legal?
Every goddamn time, yeah. No, it's just weird though, like, cause people were always trying to get me in trouble.
How can I has Japanese waifu? Turtlesoul says because obviously America way is the only way.
I think a lot of people just don't know that it's on the other side in Japan, so they would be kind of weirded out by it. Yeah, is weed legal was probably a top question I got, and then so it was like the top 5 were: is weed legal? Do you speak Japanese? Why did you come to Japan? How do I get Japanese women? It's like I don't know, man. My wife asked me out, so I don't really have a basis for comparison there. Yeah, that. What else?
It says some of my Canadian friends also don't know the Japan drives on the left.
I mean, I didn't really realize it either until like I met Shoko, and then we took her mom's car. She had a little Suzuki Swift. See this cute little blue Suzuki Swift.
Says, I don't know, bro. She just said, sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true. I like the color of this Cooper. Did you see that? You don't see a lot of orange cars, actually. Yeah, this is so weird to me to see sunny rain again. We don't really get that in San Diego. It's either sunny or it's rainy.
Turtle Soul says Suzuki Swift's FTW. I want one of them TBH.
Honestly, like when I first got my license, I was doing this Times car share thing. And I rented to go to Costco with my buddy. I rented a Suzuki Swift.
Says some of my friends back home are convinced that I want to move to Japan because I'm visiting a second time this year.
Oh man, do you? Yeah, I rented like an RS Suzuki Swift, like the racing one. It was so cool. Like the seats are really comfortable. It responded really quickly to everything I did. I was kind of interested actually, but I wanted a car where I could sleep in the back, and it's just too small. So this one's great.
Expert says I'm like it's more complicated than that.
I mean, like in the end, do you okay, for most people, visiting Japan is actually a lot more exciting than living in Japan.
It says I'm just interested in visiting for now.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's a lot more exciting when you have to deal with bureaucracy and like toxic work culture and stuff.
Was a Swift. She lent in it. Nicely commuter car.
Yeah, it's cool. I would honestly.
Danny says
I would like it.
Between visiting a place and living there.
100%. Like, I'm really happy doing content creation and voice acting and stuff, but like when I was working full time,
exactly.
like the toxic work culture was really tough at times. The most frustrating thing for me was just like the higher ups, like the managers and stuff, had no idea the day-to-day that I had to deal with, and the fact that I wasn't working till 10 p.m. led them to believe I was lazy. And I'm like, no, I'm working my ass off. You have no idea. I just don't, I don't buy into like, we should all work till 10 p.m. every day. Because my boss was working till 10 p.m. every single day. So he was looking at me like, oh, this guy leaves at, 5 or 6 p.m. He must be lazy. I'm like, nah, man, I get my work done. I'm a lot more productive than you are, I can guarantee. He was like, seriously, like, equating hard work to length of time that you work is stupid. It's absolutely dumb. I worked my ass off every single minute I was at work so that I didn't have to stay till 10 p.m. That was the whole thing. But that's really difficult.
Says black companies.
Yeah, but I mean, it's very normal.
Morning, Luke. Hey, chat.
Hey, are you enjoying my sunrise stream? Sorry about that. I woke up with like a massively sore throat, and I thought I was getting sick, and then I ended up just like taking a pretty big nap, and then when I woke up I felt better. So I don't know if it was like the AC or the weather, but I honestly thought I was getting sick. Like I was really worried.
Of those that see people falling asleep at work as extra productive, like, no. Green_Mariner says the old Suzuki Swift had the Mini Cooper vibe back then.
It really did, yeah. It's true.
OC Danny says with the sun behind the clouds so much, it sort of still is a sunrise stream.
I guess so, yeah. But someone had said in Discord that's gonna be a sunset stream. It's true, actually we'll see sunset rather than sunrise today. Okay, so we need to get off here, I think. Koga, right?
Mrs.
Yeah.
DX says at OC Danny now I call it a sun unboxing stream.
That's an 80-kilometer wind. Oh shoot, we're in. We got the Sano dog over here. Holy crap, dude! See that Prius? It just launched. Oh, we gotta get off here. Oops. I guess I better take control of the car. Now, for like a long time though, my job was really good. Like it was, I had great benefits. I was getting paid really well, and like consistent salary increases. It was great. Like there was a time where if things had gone well, like better, I guess, I would have ended up in like making like double.
A few of us hijacked your Discord voice channels to plan the Japan trip.
That's fine. Please do. Our voice channel, our voice chat on Discord used to be like full always. There was like 5 or 6 people always in there. And then I was always joking like, oh, I don't know if I feel comfortable here, even though it's my own Discord. But yeah, please do. Please feel free, guys. Like, yeah. It's a resource that is open to anybody. Saitama Tomb Site. Isn't that where Kat and I went for our sunrise stream? I didn't realize we were in that area. So that means Oshi Castle's not that far. I guess I wasn't putting like Hanyu with Gyoda as like the same kind of area, but I guess it is.
Saberxpert says, I hope one day Japan managers will understand there are better ways to do things.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just, like when so as a boss myself, I only ever cared about the work that was done. Honestly, like, if I could let people go home at, 2 p.m., as long as their work was done, I wouldn't care. Like sometimes I'd see like, my employees just like sitting around chatting and stuff. And personally, I didn't care. I had like one lady who was like obsessed with ratting people out. And she'd be like, oh my God, they're just like chatting in there. And I don't care. Are they getting their job done? That's all that matters to me. Chatting's totally fine. And she'd be like, they're bad mouthing you. I was like, yeah, I'm a boss. They're gonna bad mouth me. I don't care. I really don't care. Let them badmouth me. As long as they don't do it in front of clients, and as long as they're respectful to me, to my face, I don't really care. It's pretty normal for people to badmouth their bosses.
Says, I'm also of the opinion that the important part is getting work done.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's a Suzuki Swift RS. That's exactly what I was talking about. Every time I talk about a car, it just shows up. It's amazing.
The Forofu says is using headphones, earbuds allowed in Japanese office.
I guess it depends on your job. But I really wouldn't care. All I cared about when I was a boss was that the work was done. And like every time I hired someone, I was like, look, we work hard. We work hard, but we get lots of benefits. We get 9 weeks of paid holiday. So yeah, we work hard, and sometimes you'll have to do some overtime, but like only if you can't get it done. But on the other hand of the spectrum, like you get good pay and you get tons of holiday. So, balance it out however you want. I don't really care as long as the job gets done. And like
Saberxpert says 9 weeks paid holiday. Are they hiring?
They're done now.
Says it to Forofu, yes. Source. I am listening to this stream via headphones in Japanese office.
Well, there you go. So it depends. Like sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. I used headphones too, but I was doing like video editing and stuff at work. I was doing a lot of marketing stuff. I was doing basically like 10 people's jobs. So it made me laugh so much when the consultants they hired were like, oh, I could do Luke's job easily, no problem. He's not working hard at all. And then when they took over, they're like, oh my God, I need help. I was like, yeah. No kidding. What, you can't speak Japanese? You can't talk to clients? You can't do basic web building? You can't do marketing? You can't create all the stuff that I was doing? Like, oh really? So it isn't easy, is it?
Sabex says Luke making it look easy.
I did make it look easy, maybe too much. But it wasn't easy, it was hard work. My favorite was like, one of the consultant guys, he basically called me out in front of my staff saying like, oh, I'm not doing enough social media. Like I should be posting every day. And when he took over, he didn't post a single time. Like not once. So I was like, are you sure? And then as soon as he took over, he was like, I need an assistant who can speak Japanese. I need an assistant who can do like this and this and this. And so they had to hire like more people to help this dude out. And a job he said he could easily do. So it was no surprise when they canned him like 2 months later.
Sabex says hypocrisy at its finest.
Well, everyone thinks they can, like, the amount of people who thought they could do my job and were trying to gun for my position, and just like, it was 3 people at various points, 4 actually, and every single time they failed. So there was no, I don't understand why people think it was that easy. I'm like a goddamn hard worker. I do my job and I do it well. I take a lot of pride in what I do. So I don't like screw around. Like I actually like really work hard. So it was kind of like double insulting.
Says, you aren't posting every day. You should. Luke in John Cena's voice. Are you sure about that?
Big chillin', baby. Big chillin'. Nah, seriously, like every job I've ever done, I worked my ass off at. I worked hard because I really take pride in what I do. Even streaming now, and I know like I do content creation and all this stuff, but I take it very seriously. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're gonna do something, just do it right. I don't know. It seems obvious to me. I don't know. I was never one to just want to be lazy at work. Like I was like, all right, I'll give my all.
I also like to work hard to get stuff done.
Yeah, man. Like you feel a sense of pride when you work hard, but at the same time, I need to respect the people I work for. So like when I had a good manager, I was totally happy to work hard for like him and for the company. But when they switched management, and this guy just had no clue what was going on.
Like my brother-in-law's old job. When they returned from NYC, they had to replace him with 4 people. He did so many little jobs, they couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I mean, there was a reason why I was consistently promoted over like 5 years.
I like to optimize work, min-max to get things done so that I can chill after XD.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, maximizing your productivity, for sure. So, I was a kindergarten principal, but I would translate every flyer, newsletter, everything from Japanese to English for the English-speaking parents, because we had quite a few parents who didn't speak Japanese, so I had to like translate everything. And then, yeah, I basically maintained our website. I helped build it. With a web like company.
Sabex says so it doesn't take 12 hours to do tasks XD.
Yeah. Like I maintained that. I handled all marketing material. I hired, I fired, I did like all the HR stuff. Like I was basically doing way more than one person should be doing at one job. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. So it gave me some satisfaction. Like I was sad to see the school go down when I left.
Mariner says people who do a lot of overtime means they're not being productive or not being smart with their time.
Yeah, and I value my time a lot. Like spending time with Shoko is so important to me. That's why like Saturdays and Sundays I don't stream. I take Shoko out for a date on Saturday night. I spend Sunday with her. Even if I'm doing work, I'm still gonna be like, she'll be cooking and I'll be like working in the kitchen. And I just wanna spend as much time with her as possible, you know? Like, family time is huge for me. And I don't understand how, like, you know, how people can... Yeah, I remember my old manager, he had just gotten married, like, that year, and he was working till 10 or 11 p.m. every day, and his wife was pretty unhappy, and I totally get that. Like, imagine, he was working Saturdays, like 2 Saturdays a month, so he's never seeing his wife. Like, what kind of life is that? And he's probably, I still think I was making more than that guy, so, like, it's kind of nuts to think about, like, what he would, you know, like, the priority there. I'm so happy Shoko
says I worked union jobs for most of my life. I enjoy being able to leave when my shift ends to enjoy my life outside work. Pookie Bates says haha how funny. I was watching your recent VOD and refreshed then saw you on LOL.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but didn't. I was supposed to stream this morning, sunrise, but didn't. But here I am now, and I guess that's all that matters, maybe. At least I did stream.
Pookie Bates says that's what I thought. It'd been almost a week. Scotty_do says
Yeah.
a woman interviewed you on a YouTube short about your. A woman interviewed you on a YouTube short about your.
Are you talking about Oriental Pearl? Yeah.
Sabexpert says I was supposed to go sleep earlier, but now it's almost 2 a.m. here.
Her and Ninja Monkey were hanging out Sunday, but I was at Matt's birthday party, his 40th, so I couldn't go meet them, but I wanted to.
Scotty_do says about Japanese driver's license.
Yeah.
Bates says yeah, I didn't get too far and saw you on LOL. The last video, the last VOD actually did really well on YouTube and Twitch. Don't know about today's, if it's gonna be like that since I didn't schedule anything. But yeah, no, it was good. For me. Sabexpert says I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a great stream.
Yeah, man, take care. Give it going.
Pookie Bates says surprise stream lol.
Surprise. I mean, I wanted to do a sunrise stream. I woke up feeling sick. I had a sore throat and I just didn't feel good. So I ended up taking some rest and then felt a lot better. Sometimes I think we just need that, you know, like they need the extra sleep. I was like 50-50, should I stream today? I actually flipped a coin and it said, yeah, stream, so.
Green_Mariner says if you paint that Swift with a Union Jack, that'll be dope.
It'll pretty much be a mini then, right?
Pookie Bates says ah dang lol.
Yeah.
Scotty_do says sleep is amazing for overall health.
Yeah, I kind of had a lot to drink on Sunday. So I was like, man, I just can't do that anymore. It just ruins me. What happened, man? You hit 40s and like, yeah.
Bates says hope you are better. I might do an IRL stream in Vegas this week, but not sure. Aha.
Oh, dope,
Set up
man.
everything.
Oh, yeah.
Might not stream too long. Just a test of my server lol.
Yeah, dude. That's cool. Sweet. I've wanted to stream in Vegas. When I was in San Diego last year, I really wanted to go to Vegas, but just would have been, I think, too expensive. Because I didn't have, I would have had to rent a car and take it, and it would have been like, it would have been kind of a pain. I would end up dropping way
Kamakatsu
money.
says, oh god, I'm in my
Way more
late
money.
30s and even now my alcohol tolerance has all but gone right out the window lol.
Yeah, man, like,
Bates says Vegas is too expensive now. Crazy.
I haven't been in 10 plus years, I think. It's been a while. So I have no idea. Oh, it's really green out here. Look at this. This is nice. I am so curious, like... Oh yeah, we're in Gyoda City. I thought so, yeah, okay. So I came here once to visit a coworker's family, and we went to this karaoke place. It was really cool. Like, I think I was talking about this a couple streams ago, but back in the days before they did proper soundproofing and like the karaoke box room kind of places, they used to just set up these little huts. And so we went to one of those. So it's like a little mini house that does, you know, karaoke and stuff. And they just have maybe 10 or 15 of those on one property. It was kind of interesting, like just seeing that, you know.
Although I have not been here for your entire streaming career to partner, I'm glad to be a part of it.
Scotty, dude, thank you,
Although I
buddy.
have not been here for your entire streaming career to partner, I'm glad to be a part of it and happy for you.
Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Plus chat.
Yeah, no, it's gotta say, like, the Partner Plus has been really good too. It's been super helpful, so I'm happy that we made it to that, and hope we can continue. We've done, I think, 4 or 5 months now, so hopefully we can continue that streak. It's pretty good. But thank you, Ben. I appreciate that so much. Holy crap! It's just, look at this. It's just really green out here. It's super nice. I do remember Gyoda being kind of like that, though. Just like lots of rice paddies and pretty much just like, yeah, I think that's what all this is. This is peak season for rice paddy fields. It's like the rice paddy art should be coming into like perfection next month. Makes me want to go up to Aomori again. They're doing a Demon Slayer. I did the One Piece one last 2 years ago, but they're doing a Demon Slayer one this year for the new movie or new season or whatever. So I kind of want to see it. But I'm just like, feeling kind of like I gotta balance my trips out a bit. My tires are actually running out like how much do we have? Like 10,000 kilometers before we have to replace the tires. So I was talking to our mechanic and I was like, all right, so I'm going to Kyushu and I'm going to Hokkaido, like, and they were like, yeah, that's probably the limit you can do. So yeah, it works, but seems like we're 5 minutes from the place. I wonder if I've been to this one. I might have come here with Kat. I kind of feel like we did go to this one. I'm not sure if I like added it to the stamps because it's not on my list as being done. No, I haven't been to this one because I went through all the Saitama ones and added them, like re-added them to the map and stuff. So shouldn't have this one. But that the other day it happened. Oh, that was Tokyo though. I guess it's a little different. Ah, crap. We were supposed to turn left over there. What do we do? I guess I just gotta find another way around. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Adds an extra minute or something. The hell's a Mega Box? Oh, it's Pachinko. It's a big old winky face. Wait, so there's like a big old dome in Vegas, right? I want to check that out sometime. I really need to go to Vegas again. The last time I went to Vegas, I took Shoko. It was her first time going, and it freaking snowed. So she was like, isn't this a desert? I'm like, yeah, well, I've been to Vegas like 1,000,000 times and I've never seen snow. So yeah, it's weird, trust me. It's not normal.
Scotty_D says, yeah, the dome is called the Sphere. Gaxarovic says hello.
Hey Gax, how you doing? Central Gyoda. We're just like 2 minutes away. I think we're close to the castle, right? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. All of Gyoda looks the same, so I have no idea. But there's a castle over here. somewhere. But like honestly, this city, everything just kind of looks the same. This dude's just picking his nose. Nice. I find that really funny in Japan. People just like very publicly pick their nose. I see it on the train all the time. That's the one that kind of weirds me out. They'll pick their nose and they'll like look at it and they'll eat it and they'll, I don't know, just like, I feel like that's something a child does, not like a full-grown salaryman adult, but they do it and it always weirds me out.
Pookie Bates says, that is weird. Wait, do they really eat it or you trolling?
Nah, man, I've seen it.
EW.
Not, they don't always eat it, but I see them eat it sometimes. Like
Kamakatsu says EW.
Yeah, or they'll put their like pinky in their ear, and then like look at it and stuff. Just feel like that kind of stuff is usually more private.
Says they're not wasting any protein. Kamakatsu says it's like dude pick is a winner lol. Scotty_do says do the salarymen have the long thumbnail and pinky? Starinajar13 says okay I need to sleep. Starinajar13 says love you all, good night.
Yeah, take care. Sorry for the late stream again.
Kiki Bates says he hey. Prof Gabriel says it's Starinajar13. Green_Mariner says why I never grab onto any handrails or doorknobs in public.
I mean, yeah, dude, especially like the other thing that kind of weirds me out in Japan is they'll cough into their hand like an open palm. So they'll cough or sneeze into like an open palm, and then they'll grab the rail or like the handhold thing, and it's just kind of, what is this car? Kind of digging that. There we go, hard off. Nah, it looks kind of familiar. I feel like I came here with Kat, probably. Oh, well, we'll find out shortly, I guess. It does look familiar, but I don't know. I know we got kicked out of a book off, though. That was so weird. I love how they came at me. They're like, and she was showing the phone.
Kamakatsu says Mira. Kamakatsu says filth.
Actually, you know what? I don't know.
Prof Gabriel says, man, I liked that store. It had a triangle as roof. Nice.
This looks pretty new, actually. Huh. Is that shooting? Parts Totemo Tsukau. No way, bro. Totemo Tsukau, yo. Parts Totemo Tsukau. Sorry. No, I don't know if I've been to this one. This looks interesting. Huh. It looks brand new, doesn't it? Look at this place. It looks pretty damn new. Also, I have a bowl of rice I didn't finish, so I'm gonna finish that now. Hi, Chad. How's it going? How's it going, Chad? I'm gonna eat this rice. It's getting kind of hard now. No, I did come here with Kat. Yes. Okay. I remember now. Yeah. Like the guy at the counter.
Prof Gabriel says, hey, handsome.
The guy at the counter was like, oh, are you guys streaming? And then he was like super nice.
Kamakatsu says, I mean no patsu sukao yo bro. Kiki Bates says, what's getting kinder of hard now? You or the rice?
Yeah, okay, so I've already been here, but it was all right. I was here with Kat like a year ago. Oh, holy crap, dude, look at this.
Green_Mariner says, really windy.
Yeah, ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run. It's getting really rainy. Yeah, so we came here, but like it was like a year ago. So that's one of the cool things about doing these shops is that like, let me mark it on them. Oh yeah, I have to set up the.
Scotty_do says, just FYI, you can't pick your nose with a camera following you around.
Yeah. set up. Oh, shoot.
Komakatsu says, was it the same dude that asked if you were streaming that kicked you out?
No. This guy was actually really nice. He was like, oh, cool. And he asked us, like, what's the channel name? I want to follow you and stuff. Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember coming here with Kat. That was like a year ago. So I just like, I recognize it from looking inside. I remember like the guy was super nice. No, Hard Off's cool. Like they actually like, they have signs everywhere in the shop that says, like SNS okay, take photos, take videos, like it's totally fine. That's why I do this. You know, Book Off is, I've only been kicked out of one, and that's because like so that was the same time. Like we went to this Book Off, and I suspect there was like some random foreign dude buying like 30 figures, and I kind of feel like he complained about us. I think that's kind of what happens now, is I only get kicked out of places when people complain. I think most staff don't really care, like part-time staff. They're not going to be like, hey, no cameras. But like if somebody says, hey, that guy's streaming, I don't think that's good, then they're going to be like, all right, well, yeah. Okay, so I want to start YouTube, but I haven't made a thumbnail yet. Can I just reuse my old thumbnail? I mean, we're treasure hunting, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do that. Honestly, don't really care. Just gotta like make sure to turn off TTS. That's all. Because the last one was pretty good. Like we had decent turnout. So let's see if I can set it up before it kicks me out of the server again. Okay. You're probably going to hear some like random music. Just ignore it. Please don't kick me out.
Magical 8321 says, Mr. Lucan Chetters, hello to you.
Why, hello. I'm just setting up YouTube. Give me a second. What do we call it? No, don't kick me out. Ah! God, I hate this stupid app. It kicks me out all the time.
Hi, Lucan Chat.
Okay. What do we call this? Japan secondhand shops. Hard offs. Sure. Not hard odds. Not hard ifs. God damn it. Oh, I hate this server. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay.
Stargate says, OMG, it pronounced my name properly. Kooky
It does
says
that
hard
on
on
occasion. Treasure hunting. Not treasure bunting. God damn it, dude. Okay. But I think that I don't have like the nah, crap. It's gonna kick me out. I know it's gonna kick me out. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I have to log in like a million times. It's so annoying. All right.
Komakatsu says this is the only TTS that reads my name too.
Man, that's good. That's good. Because I can't read. Don't tell anybody. I can't. I'm just kidding. I actually found it very weird that there's people in this world that can't read. I thought like we all learn in school, right? But it actually happens more often than you'd imagine. Crap. Okay. So it's this one. It's gonna kick me out again. I know it's gonna kick me out. Sunrise and coffee. That didn't happen. Second-hand shop. I'm so sorry, guys. Kick me out again. God, this app sucks so much, but it's the only one that works anymore. Alright, okay.
Scotty_D says if you can't read your spoken language, you might actually do pretty well learning new languages.
Is that true? Is there some scientific proof to that? Okay, delete that. Okay, that's fine. There we go. We'll download that. It's gonna kick me out again. I know it will, but it's all right. Let's download that. All this trouble. I almost didn't do it. I was just like, ugh, what a pain in the ass. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a minute. I'm almost done. Kick me out again. I swear to God. Stop it. I'm gonna have some coffee.
Scotty_D says I don't know about scientific proof, but if you have to start over and learn the sounds of a new language, kind of makes sense.
How do I do this now? Okay. Yeah, no, I could see that. We're gonna change the thumbnail. For the love of God, just work, please. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna go live on YouTube, so I need to turn off TTS. Okay. Look how tired I look. Jesus, dude. And it kicked me out again. How many times is that, guys? 5? 6? Why does it do that? I don't even understand. What purpose does that serve? All right. Hopefully this doesn't crash OBS like last time. Or 2 times ago, I guess. Hey, welcome friends. We're here, YouTube, Twitch, blah, blah, blah. No, we're doing hard offs, secondhand shops in Japan. Looks like we're live. Let's go. It's a typhoon, but now it's sunny, so I don't really know what's gonna happen today, but let's take a chance here. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, okay. And now we're connected to YouTube. Okay, perfect. All right, friends, let's go. It's seriously sunny and rainy at the same time. This is so weird to me, as a San Diegan. But it's fine. Also, I might have to stop using the, hold on. That seems okay. The what? Jet to holiday. What is that? Okay, so we're good now. It looks like it's not raining. I'm a little bit concerned though. Like after we come back from I'm not gonna bring an umbrella, but we'll see what happens. Should I bring an umbrella just in case? I have done like the lunge of trying to get to the car in the rain. Hey Chris, how you doing? Right. What is this? think you'll be fine? I think you're right. Dude, I thought this was a topless girl. No, that would be super weird. What's with all these smashed boxes? I've never seen these before. Super one-piece styling. Hey Nate, thank you for the follow. It has Shaman King guy? I guess so. I just like walked up and I was like, yeah, no, it's a dude, I think. Well, this looks pretty cool. Check this out. It's heavy. Is this gear 2? Yeah, it's gear 2. Dope. Gear 2 was such like a big deal. Now there's a Gear 5. I think Gear 2 was the biggest upgrade. Well, I don't know, Gear 5 was pretty big. Are you jamming with the music? What is this? Flipple? I've never seen this. It's a Taito game. Never seen that before. I love these places for, check this out guys. This is OG Mario Kart in box for 1,000 yen, for like $8. It's so nuts, man. It's the antagonist. Oh shoot, I had this game back in the day. The Yarn Yoshi game. We're still looking for that 3DS game, even though I don't have a 3DS. Never tire of the hard off music. Seriously, it's good. So Yakuza 4 was the first Yakuza game I ever played. It was really good. Followed 4 different characters. It's Sega Saturn. It's like sun damage, but it looks pretty damn good. Hard off music does go hard. The artistry of pepper. The hell does that mean? Oh shoot. Oh god, that's expensive. Look at this, guys. How do you handle the background music in Donkey? It annoyed me after 10 minutes. I actually like the Don Quixote song. The history of video games. Die, you evil Druga. Puckman. This is freaking $80. It's a little bit pricey, but I love seeing the video game stuff. No, I don't mind the donkey song at all. Doom, doom, doom. I like the hard off rap, but they don't do that here. Some of these. Doom, 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 doom. They got like the power tools here too. Doom, 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 doom. What could I say? God damn, dude, look at this collection of freaking rotary telephones. Like, usually there's 1 or 2, but there's 10 here. No, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's like 14 rotary telephones here. Who's buying these things? What's the Seb Burger? Whoa, look at this. It's junk though. It's an old register. Oh, it's the whole unit. Wow. That's pretty damn cool. I feel like you can get some pretty good tripods at a hard off, actually. I'm glad rotary phones are. I'm old enough that rotary phones was what we had when I was a kid. I remember it. I remember playing with it, like just like. Oh yeah, they had like a massive junk section here. I remember this place. Kind of bummed that I've already been here though. We'll have to go check the next place. Maybe we'll go do that now. Hard Off is your dream place. Hold up, hold up. Did you get your stamp? Yeah, no, I already got. I came here with Kat actually, so but I didn't mark it in my map. This is probably. I think I came here with Kat before I was marking them on the map. So yeah, I already checked. I already have the stamp. A bummer, but there's other ones out here. I can check. All right, let's go. Like, nope. What's this Batman sound arm? Sound action Batman sound arm. I have no idea what that is. Damn, dude, this TV is 65 inches for 500 bucks, 400 bucks. I wonder what's wrong with it. I like how there's a washing machine and then a Tusken Raider figure on top of it. All right, next place. Da 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 da. Off. Were we offline for a long time? I just noticed that we were on. Was that like recent, or has that been going on for more than a minute? Are we good? Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay, all right. That's good. Just for a moment. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Frank. No, I was like, I just saw that we didn't have any reception, and I don't have no albs. So if we run out of reception anywhere, I'm kind of screwed. So, such is life. All right, howdy. How you doing? Next place. I didn't take this out yet, but I got. This is kind of cool, guys. I got this for 300 yen last week, and it's Transformers: Mystery of Convoy no Nazo, and it's only in Japan. Like it's because it's an absolute crap game. So, but I still want to play it on stream. But it's a terrible game. It's like the worst Transformers game ever made, but it was $2, and so I'm like, all right, let's get it. It's only on the Famicom. They never imported it to the U.S. or any other countries. And on the back, it has it has a label and it says Transformers. That leads me to believe if it's labeled, it might actually. Is this one of the rewritables? I don't know, man. Anyways, we'll check it out sometime. Let's go to the next place. Oh yeah. I have no idea if the next place is already, hold on. Okay, there's like three actually, where I don't really want to go all the way to Kiryu. So we can go to Oizumi. How far is Oizumi? 30 minutes, yeah, screw that. We'll go to Hanyu. I really hope I haven't been there yet. Yeah, Hanyu's 15 minutes away. How do they test the old games at Hard Off? Well, if it's not in the junk section, then it has been properly tested, most likely. But it has like a, what is it called? Like a warranty kind of thing. All right, so I have to put on TTS under a different thingy. Also, I can't play this music. Okay, so I'm going to fix that. Okay, so...
Text to speech enabled.
Okay, we're good, we're good. They have Famicom system. Yeah, I would imagine they do.
DX set. AYY Starina Jar 13.
Okay, so
Melbourne
that's
Lane said, hey Luke and chat.
that's old.
Starina Jar 13 said,
Said nothing. The Star in a Jar is asleep, so. Okay.
text to speech enabled.
Okay, should work now. Play the donkey song all the way. I don't know if that's like if that's no bueno on YouTube. I have no idea. I do have music I can play on YouTube, but it's like very limited. So we're gonna play that music. Okay, let's go. 15 minutes away.
35 said, I know the Dick Gaijin in chat.
Hey, John Metal, how you doing, buddy? How do we get out of here? I think we have to go this way. Ah, okay. Look at this taxi, it's a van. Are you seriously turning here, dude? Come on. Okay, that's all right. We got it. Sweet. So we're gonna go to Hanyu Hard Off next. It's a Hard Off / Off House. There's also Oizumi and Kiryu, but I just don't know.
Dude, my teeth detection is the worst. It always picks up copyright music and a picky even about generic old music.
Yeah, the one that really got me was the other day we watched a performer in Asakusa, and I got 10 copyright strike things, and I had to do. The weird thing was I had to redo it 10 times. I don't know why YouTube doesn't just let you select, okay, erase song or mute clip for all of them. You have to do each one individually, and it was a 6-hour stream, so it took like ages to re-encode. And then once one is done, then I have to do it again and again, and it took me almost 3 days to get the copyright stuff off that one VOD.
Cookie Base said, yes, that mega annoying.
Like, why can't they just say, okay, yes, I had 10 copyright, just mute those sections, okay? Just mute them all. One button. Twitch does it automatically. Doesn't make sense why YouTube can't, but whatever, it's fine. I just thought, I don't know. I mean, at least you can do it, like, and half of them it could do it like AI, remove the background audio, and half of them it just couldn't do it. It had to mute it completely.
Cookie Base said, I agree, and yeah, I wish it had one delete or mute all.
Yeah, I mean, like, how hard would that be? Wouldn't that make their job easier? Re-encoding a video 10 times must use resources that if you can just do all in one, it wouldn't require that much of a resource pull, you know? Like, aren't they actually wasting money and time by doing that? I just don't get it. It really makes 0 sense to me. But whatever, you know, it is what it is. That copyright stuff drives me crazy, right, Frank, man? Seriously, dude, I don't even, but it's fine. It's just, I just use...
Cookie Base said, it's pretty inefficient. They're wasting money and time for sure since their servers has to be run all of that.
Yeah, see, Twitch just automatically mutes the VOD for the same... I was streaming on Twitch and YouTube for that performance, and it just automatically muted that section. Which I guess, technically, if I can AI remove the audio and still keep, like, the vocals, would be better, which, you know, YouTube can do sometimes. But it should just be an all-in-one kind of thing. It is a waste of time. Hey, this might be the original Whitetopia. It's the weirdest name for a laundry chain, Whitetopia. It sounds like super racist. I don't know. I just think it's funny. I'm gonna take my clothes to Whitopia. Gotta bleach them good. I was gonna. It's called Whitopia, yeah. I feel like that name just wouldn't fly in the States. You're like, wait a minute, Whitopia? Is that a white utopia? No, we can't have that, okay? Come on. Complicated race issues and whatnot. But in Japan, they're like, yeah, that sounds great. Whitopia? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna specifically take my clothes to Browntopia. I feel like they'll cater to my interests better.
Dookie Bates said, sounds like an awesome name.
It actually is kind of awesome. Whitopia. Welcome to the White Utopia. We'll bleach all your clothes. So the in Japan, like the coin laundry machines are pretty cool. Like you put your clothes in. It depends on how new. I think Whitopia has these, but like you put your clothes in and it will wash and dry and the soap is all included. So it's just like one fee. They have drying units.
If an Asian like me opens a Whitopia, is the greatest. Said, knowing Japan, there is probably a Browntopia, and I bet it's a tanning salon lol.
Yeah, could be actually. Now look, as an Asian myself, we can make fun of. Wait. Let me say this in a in a YouTube appropriate way. It's okay if we say it. Not okay. Well, I'm like mostly white though, so I don't know. I just lean into whatever side excuses me.
Said,
I'll be like, I'm Asian. I'm like 20% Asian.
Browntopia is a bakery.
It probably is, yeah. I would not be surprised if it's a Brandtopia somewhere. The tanning salon is actually a great idea. Oh wait, I was supposed to turn there. Oops.
Said, hi Luke.
Hey Yogi, how you doing?
Dookie Bates said, so you would be 80% racist then.
Yeah, does it work like that though? I feel like just being a little bit Asian is enough to excuse me. I think that's how it works. If I'm like 100% white, I can't say that crap, but like if I'm 25% Asian, I can say whatever the hell I want. Pretty much. I mean, not everything, but I get a little more leeway. And I'm Indian, so that adds like the brown side. And
your Asian card is doing a lot of heavy lifting of this.
It really is.
They said, you asking the wrong guy.
Must be a new phenomenon. And typically, although in typical Japanese fashion, when something takes off, it really takes off. True. Yeah, no, that's the, yeah, no, I mean, that's the way it works. I think I'm safe. Probably. I think you're right, Frank.
Yogi_Real said, Goldenopia is tempura shop.
Oh, that sounds good. Look at this lime green house over here. Goldtopia. Man, I haven't had tempura in like almost a year. I do miss tempura a little bit. I gotta be honest. I don't miss a lot of fried food because I know it'll make me feel crappy, but I do miss tempura a bit. Like I like a soba restaurant where they have the tempura, shrimp, and veggies. And when Shoko and I used to go to Marugame a lot, which is like udon and tempura. I was really laughing hard because they got like their main udon is called bukake udon, which is just normal for like udon. It's a normal word. Look how green this is out here.
I had Marugame Saturday.
Oh, you got, yeah, they have it in the States, right? Yeah. Look how beautiful this is. But it's only like this now. Like it would just be puddles of water 4 or 5 months ago, and it will be like harvested in a couple months. So this is like the peak rice paddy time.
Yeah, Hawaii and now in Soko. Yogi_Liao said, Karashiki is well known for Bukkake udon.
When I lived there, it became the fashion to eat a curry meal once a week, and basically everyone did it. Yeah. Dude, Shoko, every time I say like I miss something, she makes it. So I was talking about how I miss biryani. So she bought basmati rice and she made a freaking phenomenal chicken biryani that is okay for our diet. It was so good. I destroyed that. I ate it all. Like, I feel kind of guilty. She works so hard to cook stuff and then I just like demolish it. I need to start cooking to help her out too. There's a tractor Chewy sign up there, like warning, watch out for tractors. Damn, dude, this road is interesting.
Yogi_Liao said, there are a few good
Looks like Holland, yeah.
around the station over there. Yogi_Liao said, I heard.
My favorite udon, I don't eat udon anymore, but my favorite was, so Marugame does this special udon in just the summer, and it's like a cold udon.
Said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
Oh yeah, dude, Cookie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Did you hit that like button?
Patrick Luke said, SANUKI udon supremacy.
Sanuki udon's pretty good. My favorite udon, it's like a cold udon with,
yeah.
it's a cold udon with, what is it? Sudachi oroshi. So it's like, it's like a citrus, like a tiny little citrus fruit that's, I think, specific to Japan and maybe some other Asian countries. So it's like that citrus taste. It's cold.
Cold udon, fake mono.
Yeah, and then it's got like the grated daikon in it, and it just slaps. It's such a good dish. 100% recommend that if you guys are out here, or I guess they have it in the States now too. But
Patrick Wood said, cold udon is all I eat because overcooked udon is too soft and I like some texture.
that makes sense. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, man?
USMC said, they have the cold udon year-round at the Hawaii Marugame location.
Fungus, what are you doing awake, man?
Been back in over a year.
What are you doing awake now?
USMC said, hot take.
You
Hawaii
crazy
Marugame
bastard.
is the best location.
I never had it, so I can't say like one way or the other. You're saying it's better than Japan, or better than like mainland U.S. Also, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Like San Diego, you know L&L barbecue, right? Like Hawaiian barbecue. Crap, I'm supposed to turn here too. Well, there's no way I can get over now. God damn it, man. Oh wait, no. We can get the next, maybe. Oh yeah. Why is everyone in the left lane?
Fungus USMC said, better than Japan. They have a curry nikotama udon that I couldn't find in most Japanese locations.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, curry udon is super underrated. Like curry soba, curry udon. I've never had curry ramen, but I've always wanted to try it. But yeah, like curry udon is fabulous. Right here is Jiwari soba. I can eat that.
25 onigiri. It'd take you all the way to Tsuchiura.
Look at this Topo in front of me. Mitsubishi didn't make a lot of K cars, but the Topo is one of them. Topo? 125, huh? Where can I get the sticker? I have to be like careful on those actually.
When you go to Hokkaido, try their famous soup curry. It's
A friend of mine-
nothing like the regular Japanese curry.
Ooh, I'll try it. Once told me Japan is the size of California, a lot more people and a lot more mountainous. Yeah, actually, a majority of Japan's population is gathered around the coasts.
Konnichiwa Nomadic Gaijin, how are you? Did you see the real-life Super Mario Kart track I posted in Discord?
Oh, I've been like vacant from my own Discord. I need to get on there and reply to people and read stuff. So no, I didn't, sorry. I wasn't feeling so good in the last couple days.
Fungus USMC said, there's a really good Hokkaido soup curry place in Nakano that's across from the Namco Center in Trans you should check out.
That sounds good.
Meow said, the 125 sticker in Ibaraki, very unlikely for you.
Oh yeah, that sounds a bit far. But it goes that, wow. It's a long road. Welcome to Kynes. Wait a minute. I've been to this one too, haven't I? Wait, no, maybe not. Well, either way, we need to get them off the list. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's not right here. Yeah, so like, Sano ramen, I think it is like the wiggly noodles. Those are pretty good too. Is it Sano ramen? Sano and Chichibu both have like claim to fame for soul food that's basically like mashed potatoes tempura fried with sauce on top. I forget what they call it, but both Chichibu and Sano are like, it's our soul food. We're like, well, which one had it first? I don't know, but I guess they can both have it if they want. Did you miss the rice patty element of my comment? It was the main point of it. Oh, I did, probably. Sorry, dude.
I post some interesting locations in Japan you should try and check out.
So if the train is flat, they stick rice patties there, or where's... Oh, okay, yeah, I did miss that part. Sorry, buddy.
Said, do you mean they're miso potato?
Yeah, miso potato. That's it. That's the one. They do, I think rice patties are like everywhere in Japan, but it's true. Like they
Patrick Wood said,
like a majority.
I tried it as well. Local delicacy, and it was the most good thing I've ever tasted. Long.
I thought it was, I liked it, but yeah, it's pretty much like fried mashed potatoes. It's unique, anyways, but not unique enough to only be in one place. There's a dish that I had in Mie, I think it was. It was like a fried dango or something. I don't know. It was pretty good. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was in one of my videos.
Patrick Wood said, I only tried once at a touristic place, so might not have gotten the good one, but it tasted like nothing with a bit of miso.
Oh no, it's I had it at like just like a little stand at a rest area, and it was pretty damn good. You know, another really great dish that a lot of people don't know about is I forgot the name. It's like a soupy takoyaki. Akashiyaki. Oh, dude, I parked at this place right here. Dude, okay, so I've definitely been to this spot. I think I was here with Kat too. I think we pulled into this parking lot to stop for some reason. Like a stream issue or something. Or a hype train, I have no idea. It's cool you be driving. I appreciate it, your understanding, thank you. Akashiyaki is like, it's this really, it's like a kind of soupy takoyaki.
29 said, my fave Japanese dish is gyusuji.
Gyusuji is really good, actually.
Said, I had a kashiyaki in Hiroshima in a tiny store run by this old woman from Hyogo, and it was so good.
I think it's way better than takoyaki, and it's like a lot of people, even my friends who have been living in Japan for years, have never had it before. Because it's kind of it's more of a Kansai dish. And even in Kansai, it's not like super, it's not like everywhere. So it's like, yeah, but it's like,
said, the 125 sticker makes more sense if you stream in Shimizu City or Mount Tsukuba for game hunting, etc.
Okay.
TNT Severywhere said, hey chat, Joining the food vibes. Hope everyone's having a good time hand waving.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
It's extremely rare. I've been all over and only ever seen it in a handful of places in Chugoku.
Yeah,
Which is unfortunate because it's really good.
it's very good. There's this shop I randomly stumbled into in Osaka, and they had like a soup dish with akashiyaki inside the soup, and it was so good. It was like mind-blowingly good. And I didn't think to like bookmark the place, so I don't know where it was walkable from the hotel I was staying at near Dotonbori, but it wasn't in Dotonbori.
That's what I had. It was amazing.
Yeah, it's so good. Favorite is shabu shabu. No, shabu shabu is great. Shoko and I go like almost weekly. Shabu shabu is great. It's just like meat and veggies for a very reasonable price. So where is it? Oh, here. Have I been to this one? I feel like I've been to this one too. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. It's all right. At least we're getting them off the list, you know? That's good. What are you doing, lady? Really? You're right there? Kind of in my way.
I miss traveling all around so much since the Poop Factory has had its grand opening and I work there overtime.
Are you gonna move? What a weirdo. Yeah, I know, I've been here. God damn it, man. It's all right.
This USMC said, that area is really good for Izumo soba. I used to eat those all the time when I was stationed at Iwakuni.
You know, I've still never been to Iwakuni. I've been all over Japan and I've never been there. I haven't been to Hokkaido either, but still. I feel like Iwakuni should have happened at some point. I need to make a specific trip. Shoko and I are going to Kyushu in October, so maybe we can stop by there on the way there or back. I just want to make sure to stop at some point in that area.
Said, I did Akita but not Iwate as well. Fungus USMC said,
Calling fondue Swiss shabu shabu. That's great. The castle? Okay. I'll have to check it out. What's up, guys? Look how tired I look. Ugh.
USMC said, and Kintai Bridge.
Yeah, that's like the 3-loop bridge, right? I really want to check that out too. Okay. Oh, this was actually stamped as done, but it was stamped as.
Fungus USMC said, stay away from the base though. Full of degenerates.
You know that from experience, do you? Okay, should we just go to the next one then? I want to get like a stamp today. Oh, here.
Patrick Gould said, I was there in my last Chugoku bridge. Kintai Bridge was really cool. I went down to the water level and there was a bunch of little food carts. Chugoku trip asterisk.
Holy crap, these are far. What should I do? Why are they so far? How about Fukaya? No, that's far too. All right, I guess we're going to this one. Off we go, guys. I wouldn't normally just like pop in here, but I want to get a stamp. I haven't gotten any stamps today. So we're gonna go.
Fungus USMC said, Patrick, did you try the ice cream at the castle? It's got variety. Patrick said, went to this onsen built in the side of a mountain overlooking the Kintai bridges and it was really cool.
There was this awesome, I was talking about it before, but there was this awesome hot spring right on the ocean in Wakayama. But like I think it's closed now too. But the crappy part about it was because it was on the ocean, you can't use soap. So there's just like dead skin cells and hair. Like all you can do is rinse off with water, which is kind of gross when you think about it. You're sitting in like slightly warm. It was cool that we're like ocean waves are crashing up on the rocks as you're sitting in a hot spring. But the kind of crappy part was that, like no one could properly wash themselves. So it's kind of like nasty water. Might be white closed.
Patrick said, I don't recall doing so, but I remember seeing some weird-ass flavors.
What's the weirdest ice cream you've had in Japan? For me, it was unagi flavored ice cream. It was terrible. They even had a little sansho you put on top. Like the worst ice cream I've ever had. Can you imagine unagi flavored ice cream? It tasted exactly like it sounded. Absolutely awful. Come on. Let me in, somebody.
Said, I had shirasu ice cream. It was not good long.
Oof. Really? Blech. Oh no, I've had that. I've had that. I made Lito finish it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Awesome. Appreciate that. Are you turning here too? I'm gonna give you a little thank you. There you go.
Fungus USMC said, how dare you speak ill of the local Gyoda ice cream? Yogi_Meow said, curry flavored ice cream anyone?
I'll try that. Surprising ice cream flavors that I actually really liked: wasabi ice cream, seaweed ice cream. I wasn't a huge fan of lavender ice cream or wisteria ice cream. That was pretty terrible. Just tastes like flowers. Gold-plated ice cream you get in. There's a whole ice cream video on my YouTube channel.
Wasabi was surprisingly good, but it was stinging
Wasabi,
about halfway in.
Unagi ice cream. Yeah, that sounds horrid. It does, right, Frank?
I stayed there before for a night. I actually lived about a 10-minute drive away.
Yeah, I had seaweed ice cream in Shikoku in Tokushima at the Naruto whirlpools in Tokushima, and actually it was really good. My first bite, I was just like, this sucks. But then as I ate it more, I was like, wait, salty and sweet? This is perfect.
Patrick Ord said, I miss Shikoku so much. Yogi
Me too.
Said, sweet potato ice cream, something I would try.
Oh yeah, that's good. I've had that. I miss like traditional Japanese sweets. I know Shoko does too. Like you know, like the ice cream with the red bean. And...
said, but they won't come out with ice cream flavored ice cream. The madmen.
Ice cream flavored ice cream. What car is that? Look kind of like a Supra. Didn't we come through here? Oh, yeah, we did. We're just like looping around. All good though, all good. Look at this fine mist of rain we're getting here. Weather's just been nuts the last week.
Fungus USMC said, but some of the good flavors they have was blueberry melon and taro flavored at Iwakuni Castle I used to recommend.
Ooh, yeah.
Meow said, we're so back.
Yeah, so like, there was, I do miss melon bread. And there's a melon bread with like the orange cream filling, which is like the super melony cream filling. It's super, I loved it. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat sticker. Appreciate that, buddy. That's amazing. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the vibes. We're having very relaxed, very chill. Hey, it's Typhoon Day.
Bread tastes good with chunks of melon in it.
Nah, it's like fake.
Mention melon pan one more time and you'll summon Arthur Long. Patrick Wood said, not a fan of this kind of melon. It was quite a surprise when I had a melon pan that actually had that filling in it.
Oh, you don't like it? It's pretty good. But yeah, if you don't expect it, it's quite sweet. It's very sweet. So I totally get that. If you're not expecting it. There's a bakery called Daisy. It's a chain, and they do these little like turtle You guys seen that before, right? Like the turtle melon breads. It's like, it looks like a little turtle, and then the melon bread is the shell.
Congratulations, you made me finally set up a Twitch account.
Really? I caused it? I'm sorry for that, buddy. I apologize. It's just, I can't have, according to Twitch's terms of service, you can't have it read YouTube. So I'm getting you, but like, I can't, it won't read it out. Otherwise, it's like no good. So, yeah.
97, he said. Apology accepted.
But thank you so much for coming in on the Twitch side. I do ask that any Twitch viewers who can, if you guys are on the computer, just going over to YouTube and hitting that like button really helps. But if you're on mobile, of course, it makes more sense just to stay here. Totally understandable. But welcome to Twitch side.
Franklin97, he said, I switched here because of the readout feature. Safer for you.
I do appreciate that, thank you. It is a bit safer, for sure. But I'm sorry you had to do that. Man, this weather's nuts.
Fungus USMC said, I was never a big fan of Japanese melon bread, too sugary. Taiwanese variant uses more butter with less sugar. Still unhealthy though lol. Franklin97
Sounds good.
said, Ageonishiten.
Yeah, it's like a typhoon rolling through here. Weird, yeah, it's weird, the weather. Look at the clouds. I mean, that's not normal. So in the last like 15 years, Japan's been getting this, I forget the name, Shoko just told me, like gorilla squall or something. But basically like going from total normal weather to just like a massive torrential downpour has become so common the last 10-15 years in Japan that they had to make a term for it. And it wasn't normal. Like Shoko was saying, when she grew up, they didn't have that. YouTube support, thank you. Holy appreciate it.
Franklin97, he said,
See news streets blowing up crazy.
Like Holland, more like the California Central Valley.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah. It's very green. There's a Mitsubishi Motors shop over here. I don't really see that very often. Oh, you know what's good? Going to Nagano, and there's like the walnut soba, the kurumi soba is pretty nice too. I'm trying to think of like other local specialty stuff that I really enjoy. But now Shoko and I we specifically only eat juwari soba, which is like 100% buckwheat. Most of the time it's like, what is it, Hashiwari or something? Nihachi? It's like the 80% buckwheat, 20% other crap.
Said, that type of intense showers are common in subtropical climate though. So I would say Honshu is becoming more subtropical.
Saitama ken desu ka? Hai. これは多分行田市かな? It's like Saitama's very north area. There's a lot of cool stuff in Gyoda actually. There's Oshi Castle, and there's like a, what else? Hotel Memory apparently. Oh, I forget what they call it. Kofun? There's like the old burial area.
Where it was, I had koi sashimi and it was perhaps, I think it was in Nikko.
No, koi sashimi sucks. It's like gristle. No, I would never recommend it. I had it once too, in Akabane actually. It was terrible. It was like gristly, fishy. There's like all the things you don't want in sashimi was in this stuff, and I don't know why people order it other than the fact that I guess it's sort of unique. But yeah, no one should eat that. But yeah, Japan does have, it has some pretty cool food. I do like that so many places in Japan kind of get their own specialty dishes.
Patrick Wood said, it was incredibly tough long. Bristly is the right word.
Yeah, it was terrible. I would never recommend koi. I mean, like, koi can live in anything, right? They can live in like sewage water. It's cool that they're that resilient and all that, but yeah, no, they taste awful. I know this is a little bit sketch to say, but not a fan of whale. If you've ever had it, it was not so good. It's very blubbery and rubbery and bleh. But I get it. It was a staple for such a long time, but nah, not a fan. Horse though's all right.
Patrick Wood said, whale is also awful. It tasted like sewage.
Yeah, I've had raw, I've had whale bacon, and I've had fried.
Dave said, what about sea snail?
What's sea snail in Japanese? Is that sazai, or is that a little different? I'm not a huge fan of those kind of things. Like, I'll eat it, but I'm not like seeking it out. So I was talking, who was I talking to the other day? I was like,
Stargate said, Suzai.
you like Kujira, Polly? Wow, all right. No, I mean, that's cool. I just, not a big fan. So it's sazai? Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, here the tomb site is like over here. We're just like driving back and forth in the same. Oh shoot! I gotta pay attention to the map. I keep missing turns. I'm like gonna go the wrong way.
He said, wait, is Mirugai sea snail? Because I like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I for the most part, like I like scallops, and I like mussels and stuff, but I don't really like other than that, I don't really like shellfish all that much. My grandma was super allergic to shellfish, and I don't have that allergy, but I wonder if that sort of passed on to me not really liking it. Pacific geoduck?
Hewick29 said, scallops are god tier, but I don't like the orange part.
Ah, yeah. I had an orange scallop in Yokohama. They brought it out like at a sushi restaurant. They brought it out. I was like, is this okay to eat? It was like a full-on orange scallop. No, I love scallops though.
Bracket97, he said, so more a clam. Gotcha, thanks.
Yeah, they do this thing called, it's like a tax write-off.
This talk of shellfish is making me want to go to an all-you-can-eat Hamaiki place.
Yeah, and that's kind of making me feel that way too.
Said, how about sea urchins?
Sea urchin's fine.
I like kaki fry in Laos because they clean the oyster. The kaki fry I had in Japan still had some of the sea dirt in it. It was so fresh.
Oh, wow, yeah. You can see the farms in Yokohama, in Hiroshima. You can see like the oyster farms in the water and stuff. It's interesting. I got really bad food poisoning from oysters like 3 years ago, and it just messed me up. I love raw oysters, but man, it was rough. It was like blasting puke for like 4 or 5 days. And so after that, I was just like, is it worth it? You know, I love raw oysters, but is it worth having the possibility of having that happen again? And the answer is most of the time, no. Like, I'll still eat them occasionally, but yeah, no, it was pretty bad. It's pretty rough. I wouldn't want to go through that again. Found it oily and salty as a steak, but sashimi is the best. Oh, Kuzra, you're talking about, yeah?
This is DX said, so we won't see you consume escargot then.
Escargot? I've never, wait, hold on. Have I had it? I may have tried it before. I can't remember. But that's usually cooked with like butter or something, right? It's not like raw. Or is it raw? I can't remember. I thought it's cooked. What about squid ink pasta? What do you guys think of that?
Ranked97, he said, I have both hadn't cooked escargot.
Okay, so I guess they do both types.
Escargot, my beloved.
Escargot. Escargot.
Ranked97, he said, it is not raw, and garlic butter.
Oh man. Garlic bread.
Polydactyl_production said, it turns your teeth black.
Oh, the black, yeah, like the squid ink pasta. Man, it's still good.
29 said, I'm not wild about squid ink pasta, it's more hype than taste.
Yeah, I agree. It's more like it's unique, you know, but it's not actually like that great. No, I'd only ever had sea urchin in the States, and it was in California, at least. It was pretty terrible.
Ranked97, he said, Ewick, you are right, since I find squid ink flavorless.
Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, it's just hype. Agreed. Yeah, so like I'd only had sea urchin a couple times, and I just didn't like it at all. And then I had it, I think it was the second date Shoko and I had, 2009, ages ago. We stayed out all night.
Hokkaido has top-tier sea urchin compared to what I've had in Kanto.
Hey Shoko, how you doing? I made it out of the house. I'm being somewhat productive. Yeah, sorry. I was pretty much like doing like nothing the last 4 days. I feel bad. But yeah, so Shoko and I had like our second date.
Office Triambot said, visit Nomadic Legends code by pager, code-by.com.
We stayed up. Congrats, thank you.
My great-grandfather, who was an Italian fisherman, apparently liked to eat them straight out of the tide pool drawer.
Yeah, we stayed up all night doing karaoke in Shinjuku or something, and then we took the morning first train to Tsukiji.
DX said, don't know if TTS would pronounce it correctly, so instead of escargot, it's ASSCARG.
I like how straight Shoko is. Yeah, congrats.
97, he said, okay, going to cut it short due to the time, but I'm glad to revisit my stay in Japan vicariously through you.
Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for coming over to Twitch. Appreciate it. And Hermthy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
This is DX said, see ya soon, Franked97E.
Yeah. You have a good one, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty late, stateside. I don't know if that's where you're coming from, but I was surprised to see Fungus here so late. He's in the East Coast, so I thought like it must be like midnight or 1 or something there.
Stargate said, have you ever had abalone?
Yeah. Shoko and I had it. We're like, wait, was it abalone? The one that
This is DX said, it's like 3 a.m. plus for him.
Oh yeah. Is abalone the one that looks a little bit sus?
B00F0 said, 308 and X. This is DX said, abalone for sure. Happy Lunar New Year.
Shoko first told me about that. This is a Nagano light.
Stargate said, yes lol.
Doing fine, tired, but fine as usual. I fell asleep listening to music. That's a good way to fall asleep.
It does look sus, and even in Mandarin, it's an euphemism for someone else.
So I think that's the one that Shoko and I had on our second trip together. We went to Atami. We stayed at like a really nice, ryokan. It was on the hill, so you could see the fireworks. We could watch them from the room. It was great. And it was like very traditional anime style, like they had ping pong and hot springs. So
abalone and geoduck in one single menu would raise major eyebrows.
I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. So like our hotel room had a hot spring tap. It was pretty cool. So you could run. It was like this massive stone bath, and you can run it. But they brought, they did like the traditional style where they brought in all the food, and they had I think it was abalone. It was alive still, and then they put it on the little cooker thing, and so I felt really bad, it's sitting there squiggling and stuff. You're like, oh man, I don't want to, they don't need to do that. Just kill it first, please. It feels really wrong,
Stargate said, abalone has a pretty shell with holes in it. This is DX said, oh man, yeah, watching it squirm.
Yeah, it's just I felt so guilty. I've heard, I've never had this before, but I've heard there's sushi places like that.
Said, you pity the thing, and you wish they'd just flash frozen it first.
Yeah, I'm not impressed by, yeah, sure, I guess it's pretty, fresh if it's doing that, but I didn't like that. Whether it's feeling pain or not, I feel like it is, Imagine just I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's the sudden rainstorm out of nowhere. Every time I come to freaking Gyoda, it's like this. Yakiniku style, yeah, but it's yeah, but it's alive. It's just, at least with yakiniku, it's just pieces of meat, Not as bad. This weather's nuts. You right there, Hermity? Is that my phone just glitching, or did you post it 5 times, 7 times? Wait, what the hell? You're clouding my chat with the same phrase.
DX said, even freezing crabs is now considered less humane than stunning them.
Really? I know pork is done pretty badly. Don't they slice the pig's throat and stuff? It's kind of not great. I don't like to think about this stuff, but we do eat a lot of pork, so. Ramen shop, umai. Oh, I've passed by this, or maybe there's one like this everywhere. I don't know.
This is DX said, crabs have pain receptors. See ya.
I mean, that's sad. I heard fish don't,
Polydactyl
but I don't know if that's true.
Said, freshly hunted pork is much better than farm raised.
Is that a short bus? Holy crap, dude, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on with this weather, but it's pretty weird. We're heading to the next treasure hunting spot. I'm really hoping I don't have those stamps yet. We're 0 for 2 so far. With 0 for 4. I had in Kobe. Where was it?
Polydactyl_productions said they eat better.
What's the yeah, there was this place I want to take Shoko. Well, we went for her birthday years ago. In Kawagoi, there's a farm, and it's got a restaurant in the middle of it, and all the stuff at the restaurant is from the farm. So the pigs are from there, the veggies are from there, and it was expensive as hell, but it was so good. And then when I was in Kobe, Arima Onsen Town, very cool spot. They had a wild boar nikuman that was super good. Hokusai style, what's that? This car in front of me, I really wanted back in the day. It just wasn't big enough for me. It's a cool car though. It's basically a fancier version of a Porte.
This is DXZ. Arima. Have horse. Literally.
That lady had an umbrella, but she's not using it.
Any horses?
Arima Hot Spring. No, it's like a whole it's one of Japan's oldest hot spring towns, I think.
DXZ. If not, then it should be Arito. Have horse.
Arito. I did a 5-hour Patreon live stream there. It was actually really good. I did like ninja games and stuff. It was fun. They had this vending machine with the weirdest drinks.
This is DXZ. Yeah, the kanji for Arima is literally have horse. Ahaha.
Oh, okay, I can see that. And one of the weirdest drinks they had was like the sweat of a young woman was the name of the drink. I didn't try it because it was sold out. Also, it sounds weird, but...
This is DXZ. Ninja games, not in Niiga City.
Yeah, like, can you imagine? The sweat of a young woman. I don't know where someone thought that they could make that drink, or why someone thought they could make that drink, but it was apparently a drink in Kobe. I'm sure it's still there. I don't know. Let's make the world together. Okay. Sounds good. What's the motto on that truck? Oh, the ninja games were fun.
Yui Blake said, I am disgusted.
It was weird, right? I'll have to look it up so I can show you guys.
This is DXZ. Wakamono no ase. Or shoujo no ase. Cause the latter sounds like virgin sweat, which is a
Pervy soda.
Drink, by the way.
Pervy soda. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I didn't try it. I'm curious. Oh man. Why am I so damn tired? Like, I really don't understand why I feel this way. I'm gonna eat some rice. Like Bacardi Sweat, but more personal. Yeah.
Yui Flake said, it's like bath water or tastes like a streamer drink or candles. I never understand those products. Polydactyl_production said, you need a boss coffee.
Whoa, are you telling me no one's gonna drink my bath water if I sold it? That's good, because that's weird. Yeah, I don't really get that either.
Sin_Nocturne said, I came in at a bad time.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oops. Come on, buddy. Come on. Thank you.
Yui Flake said, you came in at the right time.
Really though? Why is this says Japanese over here, but the P is capitalized and I don't know why. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Why did they capitalize the P in Japanese? Japanese?
Sin_Nocturne said, quarter of a beer left and I see no math streaming and I am like hell, why not?
Well, thank you, buddy. I almost didn't. It's not my normal stream day.
Yui Flake said, why did they capitalize the foo? and in bold. This is DX said. The P is capitalized.
Yeah, look. Yay! There's a Ageo and 2nd Street in the same building. I didn't know they were the same company. They're both like kind of like hard offs. The Ario Laundry. It's no Whitopia, but it'll do. Well, I don't see Corollas very often. I feel like you see those more in the States than here. Azumanga Daioh, the teacher who wanted to drink pool water after girls' PE class. Jesus. Wow. Kind of like this area. It's very chill. I don't know if I want to live here though. I like driving through it. It might be a little too, not countryside, but whoa, look at this school. Is that a school? Warehouse? I don't know what that is.
Yui Blake said, what did I just hear?
That was from YouTube side. Apparently, Azumanga Daioh had a teacher who wanted to drink pool water after girls' PE class. Didn't know that. I feel like I watched that years ago. I don't remember that part. It's a very popular manga and anime here in Finland. No, I remember seeing it like back in the day. It's pretty old, right? That's so crazy. But as you know, like when I
Yui Blake said, EWWWWW.
Yeah, so I need to take that redeem off. Sorry. Someone's contributing to the total. No, so when I worked at the kindergarten, I had to add chlorine. I had to check. So, like, I didn't realize this. You know, we'd fill a pool in the morning, right? And then like the kids would have what we'd say like, you know, mizo sobi, like water play, which I know sounds a bit weird, but I had to check it like every hour. This was among I was talking about earlier, like all these jobs I had to do. One of them was I have to check the water chlorine level, and if it was too low, I'd have to add it. And pretty much any time like a class went in, if it's, I don't know what it is, maybe it's from, you know, just like people absorb it or whatnot, but like the chlorine level would go down every time a class would use it. So I'd have to go and add chlorine, and then they'd have to wait like an hour or 30 minutes or something for it to sort of mellow out before they could get back in. It was weird. It was all this stuff I had to do. But let me just say, yeah, it would be not, you'd be getting a mouthful of chlorine. It's not really that good, not that good for you. Wouldn't recommend. Where the hell are we? Look at that bridge. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that is. Wait, is this, are we in Koga? Oh, Konosu. Ah. I hate Konosu. It's just because of the driving center. I'm sure it's a great place. I just don't like the driving center. It could be that Whittier, yeah. Could be the peeps. I mean, some of the kids, like the younger kids, were wearing like pool diapers, but really a pool diaper doesn't do much. If you pee in a pool diaper, you're still peeing in the pool. Like, I had assumed that a pool diaper would prevent bodily fluids. I think it just stops poop, pretty much, yeah. It'll absorb some of the pee.
Konosu. This vinegar.
Konosu. That just reminds me of my my ex. She wanted to buy black vinegar from a Japanese market in San Diego, and she just walked up to a staff member and said "Korosu." She wanted to say "Kurosu," but it sounded like "Korosu," which is like "I'll kill you." And the staff member was noticeably uncomfortable when she said that to her. He just walked up and just said like "Korosu." And then she's like, you know, like, kuro no su.
This is DX said, aha, or what?
Yeah.
Blake said, Korosu.
Yeah, she wanted to say kurosu. She was Japanese American, but she had like sometimes a bad accent because she grew up with like her dad would speak English and her mom would speak Japanese to her. So she learned Japanese like growing up, but sometimes her accent was a little bit off, and she just walked up and said, like, Korosu. And the lady was like, please don't kill me. She's like, no, like Kurosu. And then she's, oh, you want black vinegar. Oh, thank God. Kusa sounds similar. Yeah, that's true.
Malevolent God said, the clerk uttered on my wamu, and a 3-hour battle happened. Blake said, imagine if she had a gun.
Yeah.
DX said, hey, at least she didn't emphasize on the last 2 syllables and the hard R at the end.
I mean, like, it'd be fine if she was like, no, you know, kurosu o sagashiteru, or like arimasu ka or something, but like she just said just that one word, kurosu, and the lady was like, excuse me. Yeah, so I totally get that. Would be super awkward. Imagine just like some little Japanese lady walks up to you and says like, I'm gonna kill you, but what she really wanted to say was, do you have black vinegar? Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't really catch that, DX. I'm not sure what the joke is on that one. Kurosu. I don't really know this area. I don't think I've been through here before. It's very green though. Is she a ghost? Yeah, no. No, she was crazy though. Yeah, well.
Sin_Nocturne said, we're lost again.
We do dumb things when we're young. Do dumb things when we're old too.
O0GE said, hi mate.
Hey OG, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing?
Yui Flake said, yay lost.
I'm always lost. I don't know where I am, but we're getting close. We're 10 minutes from the hard off, but yeah, I don't know.
O0GE said, got FRSH case of beers to destroy.
Nice. I don't want to see alcohol for a long time.
Humans are forever dumb, we never get smarter.
Very true. Why do we do things that we know hurt ourselves? Higashimatsuyama. Oh, we're in Matsuyama. Matsuyama.
O0GE said, did you and alcohol break up?
We need a break.
Said, evolving in reverse.
We need a little bit of a break. Alcohol and I have not seen eye to eye.
On a temporary, unexpected geographic adventure.
We're not seeing eye to eye right now. I could use a good break.
He said, done.
Yeah. Oops.
Louis Flake said, never say that to Shoko. O0, he said, me like you when you drunk lol.
Yeah. Shoko is like 100% the best thing in my life.
Yui Flakes said, that's the worst thing you can say to a girl.
That what? I want to drink the pool water after you. Wait, no, that's from like 7 conversations ago. What? I need a break? Oh, yeah. No, I would never say that to her.
O0GE said, I just ate lasagna and man, that was good.
No, she's the best thing in my life. I would never, ever say that to her.
Blake said, we need a break.
No, I would never say that. She might say it to me, but I would never say that to her.
604852 Cafe said, toilet break.
I wouldn't even say that. Also, I kind of like in Japan, saying you have a stomach ache means you have to poop. I think that's really funny. If you say onaka itai, it means my stomach hurts, but it really means you gotta poop. Like normally, I feel like that's not something you say in English. Like to your, to someone you're dating or you're with, you're not be like, I gotta go drop a deuce. But in Japan, like they totally say that.
Yui Flake said, "Hey tata 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 twani iku."
Yeah, ta. Oh, chotto onaka itai. It's like my stomach hurts.
Mrs. DX said, "Onaka itai," more like unchi shitai.
Yeah, exactly.
He said, I need to take a leak.
Yeah, that's pretty normal to say. And like, jokingly, you'll say things like, I gotta go drop the kids off at the pool.
Said, you
The what? I gotta go drop the kids off at the pool. I'll be right back. Look at this sign up here. Kawagoe left, Kumagaya right, Citizen Hospital straight.
O0GEE said, lol.
Let us go to Citizen Hospital. We're finally almost there. What an adventure. I really hope we haven't been to this one. It'd be crazy to get like 0 for 6. Seems like the kind of day we're having, so who knows? Who knows?
Yui Flake said.
Yui Flake said what? Wait, why isn't it reading Japanese? What the? Why? Oh, look at this little sushi shop here. There's oh, it's Edo style. That's really cool. We took my my parents when they were visiting. My dad was on like cancer meds, and so he couldn't the only thing he could eat.
Did I break it?
Maybe. The only thing he could eat was sushi. Like that was the only thing he ever wanted to eat. He couldn't taste anything else. Something about the medication just screwed with his taste buds. So when he was in Japan, he was really happy because sushi is pretty cheap here. And then we took them to an Edo style sushi place, like very traditional styling. Like typically you go to a sushi restaurant and you get like wasabi and soy sauce. But if you go to like a very traditional place, they season everything for you. So they'll tell you, they'll be like, okay, this one eat as is, or this one you can dip in a little bit of soy sauce, or this one needs wasabi. But pretty much like for the most part, the ones they'd give you are already seasoned. Yeah, Japanese sushi was good. Yeah. No, it's like, no, he was really happy that he could eat that here. My mom was probably getting sick of it because that's all he ever wanted to eat.
O0GEE said, do you get lasagna in Japan?
It's possible to find it, but it's not super common. Mainly because what's the cheese in lasagna? Like what is it called? Ricotta? That's not really easy to find in Japan. So like the pasta itself is not difficult, but like that cheese that makes lasagna is really hard to find. I found it at a department store once. But like typically cheese is just not huge in Japan. So cheese-based dishes are not like easy to set up, like to make here, I feel. We have brie and we have like American cheese and stuff. But even finding like Swiss cheese is difficult. What's the other name for Swiss cheese? I can't remember.
Louis Flakes said, Japan doesn't do good cheese, but we do have slices of mayonnaise that looks like cheese.
Yeah, that's true. Konji had very good sushi when I was in Japan long ago. Probably. Koenji's a nice area, yeah. Oh man. We're 5 minutes away. That's good because I'm falling asleep here. So I need to get out of the car and move around. There's such a distance between like the last place and this one, but we're almost there. Yeah, most of the cheese in Japan is like just the plastic garbage, unfortunately. I don't eat cheese anymore anyways, but like when I used to eat cheese, yeah.
He said, man, once you started using it, got in me lol, I blame you now.
It's contagious, right? Look how green this is. It's just like nothing but green. It reminds me of the East Coast in the US.
Louis Flakes said, when I first saw it, I couldn't believe it was real, but apparently we have sliced mayo just like America has banana ketchup sandwich. O0GEE said, it is. Copistry Amboss said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Coke.
You know what I kind of miss? I miss like sandwich level bologna.
O0GEE said, almost as green in here where I live.
I miss like just the slices of absolute fake meat bologna. Oh, it's so good. Throw that on a sandwich, like 2 pieces of white bread with some mayonnaise and cheese. It's all of that's so terrible for you, but I used to love it as a kid, like bologna. It had that weird greasy texture of leaving your mouth, you know, like.
O0GEE said, spam.
Spam's good too, but it's a little bit different. But yeah, I like spam. I love spam. It's got sugar though, so I don't eat it anymore. But I think it's sugar or oil or something. There's something in there I can't eat. I don't remember what it was. I think it's sugar. It's weird. Why does meat need sugar?
Louis Flakes said, I want banned me too. The thick ones were so good, especially the one that had red skin on it. O0GEE said, I tried
Look at
it
this.
once and vomited long. Louis Flakes said, I'm red 40 tasty.
Red 40 tasty. Spam musubis are amazing. We had like a little machine, not machine, it was like some kind of thing to make spam musubis easier. We had back in the day. I don't know if we still have it. I don't think so. All right, it says it's down this road. I don't see it yet. How is this lady walking her dog with no umbrella? It's like pouring rain. Holy crap, dude. She does not care or what? Like you'll see Japanese people.
Now I'm in the mood to order a fried spam, egg and sausage sando for breakfast.
Ooh.
Dead guy 1980 said, so my ticket is booked.
Hell yeah, dude.
He said, she ain't made of sugar, obviously. Deadline 1980 said, October 15th.
Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll be in Kyushu, but I'll be back after like 2 weeks.
Blake said, some people just enjoy the rain.
No, it's funny. In Japan, you'll see like Japanese people with an umbrella out for like one drop of rain, and then you'll see people walking in this kind of weather with no umbrella. I feel like there's no in between. I don't really understand it, but whatever. Ah.
Deadline 1980 said, when are you back?
Oh, I don't remember. I'll have to check my planner. We're just gonna go for like 10 days. I think around the middle of October. Whoa.
O0GE said, planner, sounds like you have an assistant.
No. Just like my literal, oh dude, God damn it, dude, I've been here too. I got the Star Wars board game here. Oh man, we're 0 for 6. God damn it.
Deadline 1980 said, okay, well I think I'm there for a full 10 days myself.
Okay.
O0GE said, XXD.
Dude, I'm just like striking out here. Absolutely striking out. I mean, it's cool. I'm happy to be here, but...
O0GE said, nothing new on Luke Adventures.
I guess not. At least we're knocking them off the lists, you know? Let's see. Maybe I haven't done the stamps.
Said, I have done that, leaning on a wall or something, waiting for a friend, just felt too lazy to take out an umbrella, got sick afterwards. It was a dumb idea as a high school kid. Hey friends. I'm trying to see if I have these stamps yet. It's so slow. Okay, hold on. I have all these stamps. Son of a bitch. I'm so sad, but it's all right. We'll go. I know this place was really cool. It has lots of stuff, so we can check it out. Said, hi Luke, hope your day's been good so far.
My whole week's been just effed. But yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. I've been to 3 like total, like technically 6 or 7 stamps.
Said, son of a biscuit.
And every single one I've already been to, but somehow on my map was marked as not been to yet. I don't know. It's all good though. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see if I have an umbrella. I don't know. I'm scared to like not have an umbrella because I feel like it's just gonna start pouring rain again. Do 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 do. Oh, we have one. Good. Excellent. Excellent choice. So we went to like the dump to get rid of some stuff from our place. Yeah, I don't know. I think it has holes in it, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. My life has holes in it. What do I do, chat? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just whining for no reason. Honestly,
The Rice Shogun said, any nice findings so far?
Well, this one here is a hard off, hobby off, off house, and garage off.
What protest going on?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. So yeah, so last time I was here, I remember this. I found the Star Wars VHS board game. It was 800 yen and it had never been opened. So like everything is still plastic wrapped. And the VHS, obviously I don't have a VCR, but the video exists on YouTube. So I have yet to play it, but I can play it. And it's actually canon. And it, I think it spins off from, I want to say Dark Forces or one of those video games, like old ones. So, like I really want to play it at some point. I want to do a game night at my place. It'll be fun. All right. I might be getting sick. I had a sore throat. I had a sore throat today, but it got better. But I don't know. I don't really feel. I feel like you know that like I'm not sick, but I don't feel good feeling. Is that a normal feeling, or is that just me? Just something that happens when you're 40. We'll have to ask Matt. Now that he's 40.
Text-to-speech disabled.
Yeah, text-to-speech disabled. Loose brain disabled. At least there's a Yauco here. We can get some food. The Doctor Village. What the hell is that? You know what I also haven't done in a while is gone to the gym. I feel like I need to do that. Lucas High School, me being a rebel going out in the rain without... No. Right here, we got this. This is the lottery ticket sales. I freaking smashed my car into some rocks last week too. So bummed about that. So it's gonna cost like 30,000 yen to fix. Oh my god damn it, dude. Just a bit of rain, isn't it? Yeah. 30,000 yen. 200 bucks to fix one mistake. Rocks, D's, nuts. Yeah. Pretty much. Konnichiwa. No. Streaming snack? Excuse me? It's like Netflix and chill. The popcorn holder. Use duct tape? Yeah. Well, sure, why not? Let's go upstairs. Look at all these bikes. Damn, dude. That's a nice bike up there. Garage Off has mostly tires and car part stuff. Yeah. Stardust Crusaders, hell yeah. Whoa! Dude, look at this. I don't think I've only once seen bastard figures. They're pretty rare and they're usually old. Dun, 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 dun. Meet friends. Ah, he's drooling. That's cute. I'd go to a Garage Off, but it's too tiring. I like that. That's great. Supersonico! There's a mermaid Supersonico. Wait, what? There's a lot of Supersonico here. I didn't know there was a mermaid one. This place is too dangerous for me. Like, let's get away from this section. Let's get away from here. And the drooling Shiba Inu, it's cute. Megatron type Godzilla? That's badass. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey, it's Miku. I love the racing series. Super boobs. Like, how much is the mermaid one? 3,300. They're all like 3,300, except this bunny one is 1,300. It's not too bad. Yeah, Sonico's usually pretty expensive. What is this McDonald's stuff? Manga, anime, McDonald's. It says Nerve on it, so it's like Ava meets McDonald's. What? Damn, this looks old. Oh, it's that robot. Oh, shoot, that is old. That's very old. Did you see the hamburger set? Yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? Oh, dude, look at this Mega Man. They're expensive. Look at all these, like gashapon stuff. Do they got our spicy chicken nugget, dude? Oh no. It's getting harder to find that guy. Oh, there was a 7-Eleven Gundam. Dude, look at this racing bucks. What's Kabura? I don't know that. This is $100. Wow, but it's a really good figure though. It's like very detailed. What's Kabura? Like Cobra? Yo, Joe. No one is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh, this is a badass for you. Look at that. He looks like he's gonna have a 1 cup, sit somewhere, tell kids to get off his lawn, stuff like that. Oh my, that looks like a very racy figure. There's a Star Trek one in here. Wait. This is old. Star Trek, the original team. Wait, Captain James Kirk is a Romulan? Alrighty then. Alright. This one right here. This is like Yui Takamura off style. Yeah, well, if you mean off clothes, I believe that's true. Hey Trekkie, what's up? Good timing, I guess, for you to be in here. I still want to know what Kabura model is. Oh shoot! This is badass. It's the pirate game, but it's hard gay. Razor Ramon. Dude, this is amazing. How much is this? 800 yen? I might have to buy this. This would have been a great present for Matt's birthday. Hado gay desu. These and I spent so much on my local anime convention just recently. Hado gay was, yeah. He was this guy that would run around Razor Ramon. Yeah, there was like, I think the worst thing he ever did was go to like a park and talk to kids in his full getup. He was really popular though back in the day. He was definitely something. A Big Mac lantern. Is this a championship ring? Bro, what? What? We got like a Super Bowl ring just chilling. That's actually kind of cool. Whoa. Is this Bumblebee? Bumblebee tuna. That's actually, it's Lego too. It is Bumblebee. Didn't know there was a Bumblebee Lego. Or the, God, the Hulkbuster is $400. It's heavy. Dude, 400 bucks though. Jesus, dude. I really want... Is that Speed Racer's car? Wait, hold on. The kid cooking for kids, yeah. I think it was the Mach 5. We still have a budget. We have 170 yen or something like that. 130 yen. So if I can find a figure for 130 yen, where was the 7-Eleven Gundam, by the way? Oh yeah, I already have this one. I got this one already. And I got this one too. I have like 7 7-Eleven Gundam. Holy mackerel. What kind of figure is this? Shimmy, what's up? Yokai Watch. What was the song? I forget the song. Mission Queen under Racing Miko. I already got one. I got one last week, but I can check. Under the Racing Miku on the other side, right? I already got the McQueen figure. Here are all the Racing Mikus. Where? Oh, down here? Oh yeah. I think I have the same one. But I paid 300 yen. This is 500 yen. Suckers. Digimon. I rarely see Digimon stuff, actually. Digimon just was never as popular as Pokemon. Look at that. Oh my. Oh, we got posters. I don't know if I have space for posters anymore, but like a small one like this could be okay. Especially if it's cheap. Beach episode. A jacket? What is that for? Oh, it's an anime jacket. Look at that. Yo, Do Flamingo. How much is that? 500 yen. Not bad, not bad. If I wanted poster, it'd be good though. 11 a.m. here at the moment. Hope you have a good one. Oh, so many figurines. Yeah, man. I know. I want to go look at video games. It's like a Bowser. Captain Pikachu. There's a lot of figures in this place. Holy crap, dude. That's kind of like a hobby off, though. And the Uma Musume poster. I'm actually thinking about getting more of those scroll posters and then just having them like switch out since that's such a hot topic at the moment, could be a good one to have in the studio. Yeah, Racing Miku is great, right? I'm a big fan of Racing Miku. Whoa. Is this an N64 with 4 controllers? Oh man, look at that. That's $80. That's actually a really good deal. Depending on how broken or not broken those sticks are. I've never been to a single hard off that packaged 4 controllers together like that. And there's a slime PlayStation as well. That's wild. Ooh. A lot of Mega Drives. Oh, I guess this is why they have so many controllers. This is probably the biggest collection of N64 controllers I've seen in Japan. They got Dreamcast controllers and GameCube as well. Damn, dude. Oh, here you go. This is my new stream PC, guys. Check it out. We'll use this. They got junked GameCubes for like $15. I wonder what's broken. What doesn't work on the GameCube? Like a laser? Hold on. It says it worked fine on the check. Uh-oh. That might be copyright music. Ooh, look at these microphones. They've got the Rode Wireless Go. I think that's the first one though. I wonder how much they're charging for that. Can't see it, it's covered up. An ocarina. Box only. Softo nashi. Ooh, that's a full drum kit. So at one place, look at that. Ah, it's Bad Bats Maru guitar. It's $300 though. Damn. I forgot all about Bad Bats Maru. Bats. Where are the games? Oh, the games are over here. All right, let's go check. Here we go. Ah. I'm still looking for that game, Yui Flakes. What's it called again? Project Cross Zone 2. Jesus, man. I can't find it anywhere. Wait. This is box only, isn't it? Whoa, Adventure Island for 300 yen? That's actually a pretty good deal. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen it that cheap. Might have to pick that up for retro game night. Project Cross Zone 2. It is a niche game. I can't find it anywhere. Every time I'm looking, it's like pro baseball. Also rare is Game Gear games. There's a bunch of them here. Wow. I had a Game Gear. I'm still traumatized about this. We were in Reno and it was under the car seat, but we were late for the plane. And I still never got over that. They made me leave it behind, but when they called the rental agency, they said, oh no, there wasn't anything in the car. Those goddamn liars. Absolute liars. Somebody pocketed that. Los Biestits. Oh, here's 3DS. Okay, so I don't really care if it has a case or not. But I don't think it's gonna be here. What's the other game we're looking for? Good morning from the UK. Good luck on your hunt today. Thanks. Wait, where do babies come from? That's the. Whoa, Parappa for PSP. It's so expensive though. It's like 18 bucks. I would, if it was like 300, I would buy it. Just to play Parappa on the PSP. Love Parappa the Rapper. Are these alphabetical? Ah, doesn't really look like it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Pikachu N64 with Pikachu controller. Don't see a multi-tap very often either. Look at this. It's 10 bucks. Karaoke for Famicom? That looks awesome. Oh, is it doing the flash thing? Sorry about that. My bad. Beat Sketch, I remember that game. This is in the car. I just bought this. Same price. Yeah, it's old school, right? I never played SimCity Junior. Is it like a more like simple version? Oh, Turtles Warriors. That's the fighting game, right? Temptation very strong on that one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Jinsei Geimu. That's the game of life. I heard it's kind of depressing in Japan, though. I think you die. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think you die in the game of life. Oddly enough. I think you have to work overtime as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, hello. Bass fishing. This looks like a... What the hell? Wait. Hold on. What are these? These look like Game Boy adapters. I've never seen these before though, and there's a whole bunch of them here. What? I'm gonna check real quick for where do babies come from. Such a weird name. It was called Rub Rabbits in the U.S. or in general abroad. I think that's kind of another similar. It's a niche game. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it easily. Chrono Trigger, I always see that. Look at this full anime series over here. Star Wars The Force Awakens. No one's rushing to buy that, are they? Okay. No, nothing else. Devil May Cry figurines. I don't know if I've ever seen those. Look at all these Densha De Go controllers. I didn't know Taito made those. Makes sense though. I didn't play the game, but I've seen images on a game magazine. I like the characters. I played one of the Devil May Cries. I can't remember which one it was. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if we can find a figure for 100 and, what was it, 130 yen? I doubt it. Yeah. Hard doubt on that. That's all right. Yeah. You know a lot more about games than I do, Dewey Flakes. Are these just promotional? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could buy some of these posters, actually. SouthAustralia.com. Oh, I think this is where we found the, it was like the old lady gardening hat that's also a helmet. Yeah, shoot. Where was that? It's got like such a tire smell in here. I wonder if we can just get our tires here. This is a Honda Dunlap. The racing style. Maybe we can just get tires here. Instead of spending $90,000 at the dealership. Ugh. Cars are expensive in Japan, guys. This is a Daihatsu like grill. Can I just chuck this on my car? That would confuse our dealership quite a bit, I believe. 18-inch spinning rims? Yeah, why not? Why not? I want to use the restroom. Oh, I forgot what a pain in the without no elves. I have to go through the server to BRB. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh, before that though, let's check out skateboards. Look at these. Ah, I miss my short board. Ah, this is my board. This is a little bit shorter though. This is the 42-inch, I believe. I have the 48. It's a good solid board though. It's like 7-ply. Oh, I love my board. This is 8,000 yen. I would do it for the trucks, but 8,000 yen. It's kind of crazy. I bought mine brand new for like, I don't know, I guess 140 bucks. 25 years ago, 20 years ago. Do a kickflip. You can't really do a kickflip with a 42 or a 48-inch board. It's, I mean, I can do like, I could ollie on like a short board. I couldn't kickflip though. Fresh squeezed lemonade. Oh, you know what? That orange machine sounds really good right now. Uh-oh, I don't know which one. I think this is mine. Yeah. The least wet. Was that where I put it? I'm glad I brought it. Do a backflip. To get dolly shots with a skateboard? I mean, yeah, you could do that, huh? My board actually has a GoPro mount on it, although I've only used it like once or twice. I really, really want like orange juice or something like that. Where are those orange juice machines? The apple juice machine was pretty awesome too. Daiso. Oh, they got the long potatoes here. Long potatoes. Ooh. Go down a hill doing the Gunma pose. The goon. The full Gunma pose. I don't know. I'm just trying to like, I'm very hopeful that they have the orange juice machine over here, but starting to doubt it. I'm just that thirsty. Maybe there's something good over here. Nah, nada. All right, well, I can't believe I've been to all these shops, damn it. But I mean, like, I can cross them off my map, so that's good. But I'm trying to think now, like, what actual Saitama ones are left then? Maybe Fukaya. And there's like West Saitama, which I haven't hit, like almost Chichibu. Yeah, I know, I could probably drive through somewhere to get OJ, but like, you know, those machines are so good. They're like 300 yen. I'm just super thirsty and craving. I got some water in the car, it's fine, but. Where'd I park? Over here? I like the colors in the grill here. Oh, there we go. It's suddenly really humid too. Luke lost again. What else is new? Always. Okay. Oh shoot, I just got my transformer getting wet. Okay. We made it. Oh God, it sounds so nice. I'll settle for like this lukewarm, pun not intended, carbonated water.
During parking mode. Event
As I spill it all over my face. Okay. All right. Okay then. Ugh. We're gonna try one more, and if it's also one I've done, then I'm just like, I mean, they get new stuff, so it's fine, but. What is going on with me today? Let's see. There's an off house about 20 minutes away. By highway. We're not gonna take highway. If we don't take highway, it's 40 minutes. No, we're not doing that. Ageo? Ageo? Let's go to Ageo. At least that's getting closer to home. I'm just, I'm trying to knock off stamps on my total list. It's really humid. Look at this, guys. The weather's just nuts today. It's crazy. I don't even know what's going on. All right.
Text to speech enabled.
I mean, I'm always looking for like a handful of things, technically, but mainly just trying to get all the Saitama stamps, Tokyo stamps, and Yokohama stamps. So we're gonna head to Ageo to nab an off house, and Ageo is kind of like almost back home.
We are all to blame. We have polluted the globe. What else?
Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Good timing before I like took off. What's up, man? How you doing?
Maggie of Dusk said, welcome in Raiders.
Deso.
And lukewarm body temperature flavored carbonated water. NY0TT said, Desola raid.
What's up, man?
Desola said, hey man.
Missed you on Sunday, dude. It was really good. I wish you could have been there.
Polydactyl_productions.
It was a great time.
Desola, hey Deso.
What's up?
Yui
How was your stream, man?
Welcome Raiders.
So, welcome in, guys. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic Gaijin.
Moto Kiyoshi. The drugstore that sounds like an actor's name.
It does, it really does.
1980 said,
This one actually says Matsukyo. Look at this.
Hard off or buy it. We buy with kindness and care. If you want to sell, it's hard off.
Look at that. It actually says Matsukyo,
Time for Luke to
which I
replace
thought
that
was just a
one bar
nickname.
song, but with Deso instead of the other thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, if you haven't been to Desolar's stream, I gotta tell you, you're missing out. There's like, in this life, there are certain things that I can guarantee you. And I can guarantee you, well, not really that much, but I can guarantee you at least one thing. If you go to Desolar's stream, you will have a good time. Whether you want to or not, you will have a great time. I think I was going the wrong way down that road. Oops. Is this how we get out of here? I had no idea. Guaranteed though, guaranteed good time. He's absolute legend.
Desola said, hey man, thank you, that's really kind of you.
Well, it's easy to say that because it's true. So if it wasn't true, I'm not good at saying stuff, nice stuff, if it's not true. But it's true, man. You are guaranteed to have a good time.
1980 said, I want to sleep. Take care, everyone.
Sleep well, buddy. I'll have to figure out the October plan. I can let you know the dates.
Polydactyl_productions said, weather report for your area indicates rain through midnight.
Yeah. Thank God I have my car. Oh. Off to Ageo we go. Ageo and with Deso. Yeah, man, I hope the stream was good. What'd you guys get up to today? Can anyone from Deso's chat tell me? What kind of stuff was he doing? Was he playing some games? Was he being his handsome self? I don't think he can help. He can't help that. He's just handsome. You have to try really hard not to be that handsome on the stream.
Desola said, Signalist today horror game.
Signalist? Huh. Never heard of it. I don't know horror games very well, though.
Desola said, LMAOSTHAAD.
Well, I try to stop, but I can't. It's just truth, man, truth. So I can't drink this drink anymore. But one of my go-to summer drinks used to be a drink called Ume Yoroshi. It's like mostly sugar and Japanese plum extract. And it's so refreshing. Like when I was teaching, I'd be like working with kids all day and it'd be super hot. and I'd run across the street, and they had the ume yoroshi. I would highly recommend it if you're in Japan for summer. It's so refreshing. But I mean, like, it's like, I don't know, 10% juice and the rest is just sugar, but it's so good. But it has...
All right, heading to bed. Drive safe.
Yeah, man. Take care, dude. I didn't know you're still awake. Yeah, so it has like Japanese plum extract and black vinegar. Kurosu. It has like all this stuff that helps you with energy. Yeah, man. Sweet. Thank you.
Desola said, hey.
The weather report for your area is humid, muggy, rainy, typhoony. We had sunny rain earlier. It doesn't even make sense. Rainy sun. I don't know, man. I heard so much wind this morning when I was trying to take a nap. It is really nice though. It's so green out here. I'm not really complaining. It's actually, I like driving in the rain.
I can't wait for tonight.
What's going on tonight again? Am I missing something? I'm always missing something. Are you just gonna like walk around in the rain and take some photos? There's a Coco right here. These are always cute cars. So Daihatsu had like all these, so many cars have had scandals over the last like 10 years. And, yeah, Nihon no, is that Doro Hashiriyasui? I hope I'm reading that right. Yeah, it's really, I think it's quite, I get a lot of people ask me, like, is it difficult to drive in Japan? And sometimes, obviously, like really narrow roads where it's two-way streets can be a little bit tough, but I actually find driving here to be a lot more relaxing and chill compared to California. So I enjoy, well, I really like driving. I've always liked driving since I got my first car. I got my first license at 18 years old. I waited because like, if I waited, I think in California, I don't know if it's still true anymore, but back in the day, if you were 18, you didn't need like a learner's permit in 6 months. So I got back from my boarding school in February, and my birthday's in April. So I was like, either I could get a learner's permit and start driving, but then I'd have to wait like 6 months or something, or I could just wait the 2 months and get like my license straight up. So that's what I did. First try, it was fine. Unlike Japan, where it took me 5 years to get my license. That was nuts. Kawagoe Kawajima. Where the hell is Kawajima? Hatoyama. Yakyu Inari Shrine. Oh, it's a...
Just said, oh wow.
Yeah, if you hit exclamation point license.
Just said, 5 years.
If you hit exclamation point license, I tell the whole story on my, on YouTube, but it's also on like, it's a podcast as well, so you can see it from like, what's it called? Spotify or any of those. My podcast is The Content Crush. It's only got like, I don't know, 6 or 7 videos, but I need to put more on there. I was supposed to record one last week, but
you just said, oh, interesting thinking face.
yeah. So if you want to hear the story, I mean, the video's on YouTube, but the audio's on like all the different platforms as well. I think part of it was just I screwed up Japanese grammar and I offended one of the guys, one of the instructor dudes, and that set me back already like 2 years. Oh, I kind of told the story on Oriental Pearl's video too.
Wifey said, you can't drive with a foreign license in Japan. It must be a license in Japanese.
Yeah, so I did what's called like a conversion. Look at this DVD shop, Book Joy. So like, depending on what country you come from, the conversion's quite easy from US. From California, it's not. I had to translate the license and then I had to do like all this other stuff. But if you come from, say, like the UK or Australia, I don't know if Canada does this too, but you just need to do an eye test and translate the license, and that's it. It's really easy. But I had to do like the whole process. So apparently, from my understanding, the places that make it easy for Japan also have it easy for them. So I guess California doesn't make it easy for Japanese people, so that Japan's like, well, screw you then, we're gonna make it hard for you. Which kind of sucks, but a lot of my friends, what happens is like, they come to Japan, they're like, oh, well, I don't really need a license, a driver's license, it's fine.
_wifey said, UK drive on the same side than Japan.
Yeah, but it's not related to that. It had something to do with samurai and horses and all that. I don't know, weird stuff. Because like a lot of the automotive stuff came from Germany.
Well, that's that.
Yeah, yeah, so it depends where you come from, but yeah, it was not easy getting my license. 5 years, because like the license center, it's a police station, like a big police station, and I heard that Saitama is quite strict compared to other places. And then, so I can only go like when I had school holidays, pretty much, because it was only Monday through Friday. So I can only go, and like you can't do them like consecutively. So generally, I could only go like twice a year. So winter, I would go back home to visit my family, right? So then it would just be like mostly like spring break and summer break. But summer break, we'd often take trips too. So pretty much spring break. So like I can only go like once or twice a year. It was really annoying. And then Shoko did this really funny thing. She's like, you got to visualize getting your license so you can drive in Okinawa. We can take a trip to Okinawa once you get your license. So I was like, all right. So I envisioned it my last time and I got my license, and she's like, oh, well, I was just trying to motivate you. We're not actually going to go to Okinawa. It's like, what? She's like, yeah, no, it's expensive. I just wanted you to have motivation, you know, to get the license. I'm like, damn, that's cold, but it worked, so it's all right. But it was kind of cold. She drew this little like thingy, like cartoon for me and everything. There's a picture of it on that video. Yeah, I kind of like it out here. It's very green. It's quite chill. I'm digging the vibe. We're heading to Ageo. There's not really much in Ageo. It's first time I ever went there was if you buy a K car. My first car was a K car, like a light vehicle, Keiji Dosha, 660cc engine. They have very strong restriction on like height and weight and all that kind of stuff and size. But anyways, I had to go to Ageo to register the vehicle. And I'm like, man, it's all just like used car shops and mechanics and just random stuff. We had our school bus broke down at the kindergarten I was working at. It's kind of a weird thing. So it's a Hiace, like our school buses were Hiaces. It's like, you know, it's basically a big Toyota van modified to seat 18 kids with 2 adults in the back and like 2 adults in the front at max. And because it had 20 seats, I couldn't drive it. Even if it was just me by myself. Like, the fact that it had 20 seats in it meant that I couldn't, under my license, drive it. It was such a weird restriction. I mean, it was fine because I didn't really need to drive it, but like, when one of the buses broke down, I went over to Ageo to get like a 10-seater, and that one I could drive. So I could drive kids in that one. I could drive the car in general. It was a cute little school bus. I had to go pick it up. And so like among all the, I was talking about throughout today's stream, like among all these things I did, I also could like drive the bus and I did so many jobs. It was crazy. Todoroki. What is this? Yeah, cars. Shaken. Okay, yeah. This is like Ageo's. We're not quite an Ageo yet, but Ageo is like all car stuff. Then when we bought this car, we just asked the dealership to do it. It's like, it's cheaper if you do it yourself, but it was such a pain in the ass the first time. Like in Japan, you have to guarantee your parking space. So,
for a tourist,
hey, Toon Central, what's up?
To avoid bank charges.
Oh, you're talking about like withdrawing money? 7-Eleven and the post office have like the best rate. Lately, I went to Family Mart and Lawson and they both charge like 600 yen to withdraw, but the 7-Eleven or post office is 200 yen. And I think their international charge through your bank is also minimal. So I'd recommend the post office or 7-Eleven. Also, a lot of stations now have that international ATM. So I see them in a lot of train stations. I'd recommend those. Don't go to Family Mart or Lawson. You'll end up paying more money for the same exact service. And probably a worse exchange rate as well. But yeah, Japan, it's gotten a lot better. It's still pretty cash-based here. But like when I first came, like almost 20 years ago, you had to have cash no matter where you went. Now it's gotten a lot better where you can use like Quick Pay, which is pretty much Apple Pay, or PayPay, things like that. Suica. It's gotten a lot better, but it used to be like, if you didn't have cash, you couldn't do anything. And still, like a lot of places, like places I love, like Chicken Papa's place or Hideyoshi, still cash only. Co-fi.com. Okay, I got some tonkatsu over here. Look at this. Ramen. You'll just see like these kind of roads that go through tons of places will just have a million ramen shops. I think a lot of truck drivers will stop and get ramen. That's why they're pretty popular along these like major national routes. This is the 254, it looks like. Yeah. I could get there faster with highway, but I wanted to save money, so I'm just taking the local road. But look at this, the weather's nuts. Back then everyone was Genki now, but now there's more. Genki desu ka?
When in Japan, I use Wise card seems to work well enough, and then I have a speaker card as well.
Yeah, I ended up doing, when I went to Europe, I ended up getting like Revolut. It was really easy to like deal with other people, and exchange was really good too. But then I have to, I don't know, I had to confirm it. Like everything it requires your My Number card and all that kind of crap now, so it's kind of a pain. Yeah, look how green it is out here. I keep saying that, but I'm just actually really surprised.
Ixie_wifey said, did you make your speaker card in Japan or online?
In Japan, yeah. Like it's pretty. When I got mine, it was pretty easy. They're actually a little more like I think it's fine again now, but there was a chip shortage for a little while, and they had to stop issuing new ones. I think you could get the commuter ones, but you couldn't just get like a random card and fill it. There it is, 254. Higashimatsuyama. But like a lot of people probably don't know this, but the Suica card is actually slightly cheaper too.
Phoenix29 said, if you're worried about getting a Suica card in the city, you can get a 28-day travel Suica card at the airport.
Oh really? I didn't know that. I think it's a bit easier to get now too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this vibe today. Some chuka soba over here. Another ramen shop, yeah. Oh, there's a bike path over here along the river. I'm not doing that today, but kind of cool to check that out sometime. Supposedly, like, there's this really nice cherry blossom walking path that goes through a lot of Saitama. Yeah, it's very chill. Yeah, so I want to find that sometime. I forget, I think it might actually go through Ageo where we're going now. Yeah, see, it's like sunny and rain again. This weather's just nuts. Oh, Niza, okay. The Ando River. I have no idea where this is. It said Higashimatsuyama earlier, but I love all the warning for tractor signs too. That's when you know you're kind of in the farm country area. Yeah, so like registering your Suica too is good. I had, I think, like $100 on mine when I lost my wallet.
That's Florida weather, Japan edition.
I heard Florida weather's pretty crazy too. You guys get like hurricanes and crazy weather too. We get typhoons, but they're not usually that bad. There's a typhoon rolling through today. Supposed to turn there? Oh, I was. Oops. Damn it. Oh, I just turn here. I think that's the highway though.
29 said, can you register Suica if it's Android and the phone is outside Japan?
I don't know, actually. 'Cause I never tried that before. I think you can. I think the previous requirement was that it had like the IC chip thing, which at like 10, 15 years ago, not a lot of phones had. But now I think most smartphones have that technology, so it should be okay. But I can't guarantee it. Like I've never tried it. Twitch numbers might be down because they force streamers to have phone verification on by default now instead of what it was before. Oh, so I need to turn it off? Oh, shoot. Is that why you're on YouTube? Hey, there's a rainbow. That's pretty cool. You guys see it? I don't know if you can really see it.
Malevolent God said, as far as I know you can't use Suica on Android. You can set it up and top it up with Apple from anywhere though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Whee! Shoot. Can someone let me in? Oh, no turn signal. Nice. Nice. I don't understand why people... This happens so much in Japan. People just like turn signals. Whoa, what was that? Turn signals an option. Like part of the thing when you get your license in Japan is you have to very over exaggerated check everything. So you have to check like the rear view mirror, the side mirror, and look out the window. And you have to do it in such a ridiculously like I don't know, over the top fashion.
Ho Chi Minh said, more like everywhere in the world.
Is that not just a Japan thing? Oh, you're talking about turn signals, right? Yeah. I love that Family Guy thing. I think Yui Flakes posted, right? Or somebody did. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna cross like 7 lanes of traffic without a turn signal. Like all the cars are just going nuts. Saitama plates block 'em boys. Temp gets above 25C, we get hose bands, trains will spot running. Oh, stop running, maybe. Everyone's boiling to death from sweat. Yeah, like already a month ago, or like a month and a half ago, I was seeing people just like
JDMC
pass
said,
out.
I still have my Suica card from 20 years ago.
That's pretty cool. You know, like, whenever you buy a Suica card, or you get a Suica card, you're putting 500 yen deposit on it. I think it's just to prevent people from like, you know, being lazy and just buying another one.
Said, I used it last year.
But you can actually sell it back. You can take it to the like the green gate, the Midori Madoguchi or whatever, and then you can get the 500 yen back.
Underscore wifey said, oh, traffic lights are on the other side of the crossing, not like in Europe. Necosta said, Japan has a reciprocal driving agreement with Japan. You were exempted from the knowledge and driving test and vice versa.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Captain said, is there a typhoon coming?
I think there is a typhoon here. You can see how crazy it looks. Look at the clouds. There's a rainbow again. Dead ahead.
Said, I wonder where my Suica card is. I should still have it.
Yeah, there was a time, like I think a year ago or 2 years ago, where they were not issuing new ones because it was like the chip shortage. So it's worth, I guess, holding on to them. But yeah, look at the rainbow. Can you guys see it? Looks really nice. I remember from my old apartment seeing like a double rainbow one time. It looked really good. I do miss that apartment just for the balcony view. I could see Skytree and I could see like out in the city and the river, and it was just a really nice, and it was all concrete, so it was like very good. Sometimes I'd cook out there and stuff.
Game of Fame GRL said, the rainbow chat, look. Hewick29 said, a nice thing with the Suica card is you can put your Shinkansen tickets on them.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I'm suddenly really hungry. I might need to find some food somewhere. In Ageo. I think.
DCMC said, I still have my old Gaijin card. They were supposed to take it when I moved away from Japan, but for some reason, they didn't take it.
They didn't hole punch it? Usually you get to keep it, but they just hole punch it. Like, they'll do the same with a driver's license once it's expired and you get a new one. They'll give you the old one back, but they hole punch it. They do it with the passport as well. They do it with everything. So did you have the Gaijin, the actual like foreign registration one? That when I first came to Japan, they were like, I forget what they called them. Gaikoku something like, in English it was like the alien registration card. And then at some point they changed them to just resident card, which feels more like you belong, you know? It's a small thing, but I felt like once I got that, it felt like I would, you know, I'm more like accepted somehow, you know? Instead of alien registration card, you know, like resident card just seems like, okay, you live here, you know?
Hewick29 said, now I want to be called an alien.
All right.
Hewick29 said, I am...
That's fair, buddy. You're out of this world. I dig that.
JDMC said, it was a resident card when I left.
Yeah, they did. It was a while ago. I think my first 2 cards might have been alien registration cards, and then after that, they were resident cards. A lot changed after the earthquake and tsunami in 2011. Before that, we also, if you wanted to leave Japan, like go on a holiday somewhere, or if I want to visit my family in California, right? I had to take half a day off of work and go to the immigration office and apply for a re-entry permit. And there were two types. There was like multi-permit, like you can go unlimited amount of times, or like one-time use. Pretty much money-wise, if you were gonna go 2 places or more, I think it made sense to buy the multi. But I kept getting shafted with like 1-year visas. Oh, I've just been hitting up Tuned. I've just been hitting up like hard offs, but I keep going to ones I've already hit up, but they were marked on my map as unvisited.
I wonder if the alien card is a collectible now.
I still have all my old ones, but they're hole punched, you know. Driving license があると 125cc の motorbike が乗れます. Yeah, that's right. I've never done it though.
JGMC said, when I was renewing my visa, I always applied for a multi-re-entry visa. My first 2 were single year, but all others were longer. Emic29 said, can get them graded PSA 10 alien car.
Like a Pokemon card? I'll have to see what condition mine's in, you know? I'm sure the hole punch kind of ruins it though. Level 10 PSA. Yeah, that'd be great. Oops. Yeah, I've never driven a scooter though. I want to try. So Matt just got his like motorcycle license on a motorcycle and stuff. I don't think I'll ever be motivated to get my motorcycle license.
JDMC said, I believe my last 2 were 5-year visas.
Nah, man, I got shafted continuously. All my American friends did. Like, it'd be 1-year visa, 1-year visa, 1-year visa. Then I finally got a 3-year visa, and then when I got married, I switched to a spousal visa, and they gave me a 1-year again. Then finally, they gave me a 3, and then I applied for permanent residence. And so I've been a permanent resident of Japan for like 8 years. It's really nice. Like after 7 years, you go in. It took me like 15 minutes to just get a new card, and then that lasts 7 years. You need a new photo. That's it, and it doesn't cost anything. You just like go in and give them the photo, give them the thing.
Could have become a permanent resident too, but I was married for a while too.
Yeah, I basically applied at 3 years married and 9 years working. And like back then the process was about 6 months. Now I heard it's like a year or 2 years. It's kind of crazy. It takes so long. But yeah, they changed a lot after the March like 2011 earthquakes and tsunami and all that. Because what happened was like after the radiation incident, a lot of people just left Japan. And then they got flooded with people like they left Japan for like a month or something, or a week or whatever, suddenly without applying for like the re-entry permit. And so then when they were coming back, it was chaos. And so finally they're like, all right, you know what? We're just gonna stop this re-entry nonsense. So they just ask you at the airport, are you like, you have to show that your ticket, right? So it has a return flight within 1 year, then they don't care. And if it's after a year, or if it's a one-way ticket, then they'll be like, all right, well, we're gonna punch this card then, because you're obviously not going back. Pokemon card, yeah, nice comedy. 4 HP max limit for 125cc. Basically a new type replacement for 50cc. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought 50cc was a limit, and I remember that they changed it at some point.
JDMC said, I got 3 days off work after the earthquake. Those first few weeks were an adventure with toilet paper hoarding and brownouts. One person was even hoarding toothbrushes.
Hey, walks in camera, how you doing? Yeah. No, it was really stupid because it was a Friday, right? And then our boss said, okay, everyone go home. Why don't you guys just we'll take the weekend and Monday off. You know, weekend obviously we had off already. We'll take Monday off so that you guys can, you know, like sort of figure out what's going on. You know, we don't know what's happening right now. And then one of the parents complained and said like, hey, we're paying money for you to like take care of our kids, so you better work. And the boss just caved immediately. It was like, okay, so everyone, I know I said you can have Monday off, but actually you gotta come in Monday. And you know, it was kind of crazy. Like Shoko got stuck in Kamakura. You know, like I didn't know when or how she was gonna get home. I didn't have a license then, so I couldn't just like hop in a car and pick her up. And even if I could, like everything was just kind of nuts then. She ended up taking like no taxi cab wanted to go all the way from Kamakura to Saitama. So she had to take several different taxis and a train at some point. But a lot of the trains had stopped working. It was that they don't want to operate if there were so many aftershocks. It was kind of crazy. My stepdad was like, my father-in-law was like, I'm gonna go to the dentist now. Are you serious? Certifiably insane. I wouldn't want to go to a dentist when the whole earth is shaking.
JDMC said, I was stuck at work until evening because trains weren't running. But they told us to go home in the late afternoon. My wife walked 4 hours home from work. I finally was able to get home when the train started running.
I was really lucky. I had skateboarded to work and it was about a 20-minute skateboard ride, so I could get home easily. But Shoko was out in Kamakura, so she was so far. They had her in like, they put everyone in an evacuation center because it's by the ocean, right? So they were at like Hinanjo, like evacuation center, basically like an elementary school or something. And I remember it was really cold. And so there weren't enough blankets to go around, so she was like freezing. And so she decided like, you know, I'm just gonna chance trying to come home because I don't really know. I don't wanna stay by the ocean. You know, I don't want to stay here.
JDMC said, my wife walked all the way home in the dark, other than car lights and when power came back on from time to time.
Yeah, I knew one guy. He basically borrowed someone's bicycle and rode from Saitama to Chiba. It was like 5 or 6 hours with like flat tires and stuff. So yeah, I definitely considered myself lucky not having that I was able to get back pretty easily. And the only damage our house had, this is like Shoko's parents' place, the bookshelf in our room had scooted forward like, I don't know, 3 feet, and a bunch of shells had fallen off and broken that we'd gotten at the beach and stuff like that. But otherwise, like, the house was fine. It was pretty crazy though, that time. Yeah, we had scheduled power outages. One thing I did really like about it though was that to make it like a bit to save power, they stopped overheating and overcooling the trains, and they actually reduced lighting in a lot of the department stores or like malls and stuff. And for me, like, I have quite sensitive, my eyes are quite sensitive, so when they reduced the lighting, it actually was more comfortable. Sometimes that overly bright fluorescent lighting is just too much for me. And then also not over like cranking up the heat on trains or in shops was really nice too.
No damage at home, but the doors were all open. All sliding doors.
Oh really?
At work, books fell off the bookshelves, but the shaking was unreal.
Yeah, I always explain it to people. It felt like Japan was like rolling. It felt like I was surfing on land. Like I felt like Japan had moved to like the North Pole or something, because it just felt like we were rolling. After the main shaking stopped, it just felt like we were still moving, like in one direction. It was so weird. I've never experienced anything like that in my life, and I've been through quite a few earthquakes here. And, you know, I remember the California earthquakes in the 90s and stuff. It wasn't so bad in San Diego, but like my grandparents' place up in LA was just like wrecked. Like all their dishes had fallen out of cabinets and broken everywhere.
Said, probably was TBH.
Yeah. Why does Shoko cause earthquake when she gets near the ocean? This has happened twice now, no longer a coincidence. Yeah, I don't know. This is, it's kind of true, actually. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to turn here. Ah, crap. I keep, like, missing turns. Well, I can go straight, though. I guess it's fine. Seems like both are fine. Yeah, I think, like, for me, yeah, that was definitely the scariest earthquake. We used to take the kids to,
Earthquakes exist because stuff is moving around, and there's not enough move in the world for that motion in the ocean.
Yeah. That was probably the scariest one that I was in.
It was a very strange feeling.
Yeah.
But the aftershock later in the day would have been considered a major earthquake by itself. Another big aftershock happened while we were eating a gyukaku.
Gyukaku, really? It's like a yakiniku chain. God, yakiniku sounds great. I want some right now. I need some meat. I really love something meaty.
Bucket Place said, I've only experienced a small quake in Vegas, like 2 something.
Your headset seems to be in the last legs. Like your earphones?
Bucket Place said, crap, thought it was a link.
Oh yeah, my bot, sorry.
JDMC said, and now we're in Canada, and there's a gyukaku in my city. Bucket Place said, but TTS got it anyway, nice dude.
Yeah, there you go. I still heard it. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that there's a Marugame in the US. It's wild. If there's a Japanese chain you'd like to have, like in your hometown, what would it be?
Kajalex9 said, good morning all.
Hey Kage Alex, how you doing, buddy?
Yui Flakes said, this weather is making me sleepy.
It's making me sleepy and I'm driving. It's not safe. It's making me tired too. It's just so like...
Yui Flakes said, I want Taco Bell. Bucket Place said, it was the 2 point something, bit NYUK, NYUK, NYUK.
You know what I would love? So we're talking about meat. Shogun burger.
JDMC said, it's strange. After moving back to Canada, now Uniqlo has opened. Daiso is coming to Canada, too.
Oh yeah, San Diego has a Book Off and a Daiso and all sorts of stuff. It's pretty neat, actually.
Bucket Place said, TTS can't do Curly's laugh. ONNOOOO. Yui Flakes said, I want Taco Bell and Greg's in Fukuoka.
Greg's? Oh, I don't know Greg's, but Taco Bell. I was happy. I was so excited when we got Panda Express here. Panda Express is actually tastier in Japan.
Bucket Place said, oh, they're opening a brand new Roy Rogers in Jersey.
Because they basically, from what I heard, they had to, you know, it was more expensive for them to import the food from the States and stuff, so they just figured out how to make everything, you know, in country. And it's actually quite good. Like the orange chicken here is phenomenal.
Greg's pie sausages are suji. Good. Kajalex9 said, Japanese chain I'd like here in the UK, Hobby Off or 7-Eleven or a yakitori chain. Bucket Place said,
oh yeah.
Why is TTS saying my name right now? What's going on here?
It's a different TTS because I have, if I use my normal TTS, it reads YouTube comments.
There are a few in Vancouver. I ate a pepper lunch far too often.
Oh, pepper lunch is good.
And Kokoiki.
Pepper lunch is decent. They do like that like stone plate grill. Yeah, no, I actually haven't been in a while, but I should do that. It's a pretty standard staple at shopping malls, food courts. It's pepper lunch. Another one that I haven't been to, I probably won't go to anymore because I don't eat this anymore, but what's the takoyaki chain? Gin something. Not Gintama. That's an anime. Gindako. Gintama.
Sully said, Indico.
Yeah.
TMC said, Indico.
Viceroy went to the LA Book Off. That's pretty damn cool.
Yui Blake said, Jin his Kintama.
Gintama. Gintama. Look at the sky, guys. Look at this. It's freaking nuts.
JDMC said, a few takoyaki places have opened here, too. Butted Blaze said, wait.
I used to go to,
Kijilex9 said, also, hi YouTube.
Hi YouTube. Yeah, so...
Butted Blaze said, so, with international stores, how does that work with the stamps?
Well, Book Off isn't actually part of the stamps. So Book Off and all the other offs are separated.
Said, whoops, hi YouTube, I forgot I had to be good.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. You guys are good. Sometimes YouTube is more misbehaving these days. But today everyone's been so good.
Butted Blaze said, oh, so the stamps are just hard off only.
There are hard off, off house, hobby off, mode off, liquor off, garage off. But Book Off is a separate entity. So the stamps don't apply. There's no stamps, there's no like stamp thing for Book Offs.
We're having a Japanese food explosion here. So many restaurants opening and lots of food from Japan in Asian supermarkets. My wife is happy about it. Yui Flakes said, no soft off the beds. Butted Blaze said, interesting.
I don't really want a used mattress. Not super keen for that. I already struggle enough with hotels.
Sophistry Ambot said, visit Nomadic Legends Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
Ko-fi.com.
Said, hard off and soft off would be such a perfect meal store together.
Well, so we saw like a couple months ago, we saw a book on. And so of course chat was like, well, is there a hard on? So book on is actually new books. But I've only seen one of those. It was a book off and a book on.
Kijilex9 said, book off similar to but legally different from the other off shops.
Yeah. But
DX said, and remind everyone what rip-off is for.
I think there's a lot of book offs too, so I'm kind of glad they don't count. Hey, Tidicius, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. How's the streams been? How's life been? Really hope you're doing well. Look at this road. This feels so, I don't know, fancy. I don't think I've ever driven this.
Said, you were hard on, then you went to Camu Camu Clinic and turned out hard on. It didn't just resub for 1 month.
Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Is it TTS pronouncing it right, or is it weird? It's like a 50-50 shot, but thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. I really did. Thank you for the support. It's like I've been doing this thing where I just like absolutely burn out once a month, and it's I haven't been able to figure out how to stop it.
It's fun here.
Guidance. Oh, I like it. Like Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, no, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, so I had like another burnout again. Like I swear, once a month I just freaking burn out, and I don't want to do anything, and I get all like stupid, depressed, and weird, and then I'm back to normal. So like I'm back again, but Yeah, I don't know. But the main point of why I'm saying this is that I just appreciate everybody's support. It's helped a lot.
Doing good here. Just got done cooking dinner and sitting down after work. 4 a.m. relax time.
It's 4 a.m. Oh yeah, it'd be pretty late for you, huh?
JDMC said, I need to get to bed. My wife's birthday tomorrow. Have a great day.
Dope. My wife's is next week.
Yui Flakes said,
Or
I think that's everyone. My burnout almost killed me though with
in 2
40
weeks.
degrees sea fever.
Yeah, mine is like I just have these like waves of like things. When things are good, they're great, and when things are bad, they're terrible. And I don't know how to moderate or balance my life so that I don't have to live like that.
Flakes said, I learned I need to take more holidays off and take care of myself more.
I guess I need to do that too. Yeah, I'm really burning out sometimes. Plastic is somehow giving up all the stiff and creaky. Oh yeah. Wait, what are you talking about? Your bones? The bones? My knees like crack like crazy. They don't hurt or anything, but they crack like crazy when I'm going up my stairs. Like, that can't be good in like 10 years. Our house is kind of designed to be like, it's already...
Place said, trying to explain burnout to PPL with severe ADHD that never get burned out.
I mean, I have severe ADHD, but I burn out all the time. It's like, I just try to do so much, and so it's like this cycle where I try to do so much, and then I'll feel like I can't handle it, and I'll just give up. I'm like, well, all or nothing, baby, you know, like. I'll hit like a roadblock. Like right now, my streams, like I can't use no albs. I haven't sat down and fixed it yet, or tried to fix it even. So then I'm lucky Saitama has pretty good reception, but you know, I need to fix it. And my stream has like various issues. Sometimes I just feel like I don't want to deal with it, but I really love streaming, so I just need to sit down and figure it out. That's really all I need to do at this point. Okay, we should see this shop coming up soon.
Jason2571 said, Sup.
Hey Jason, what's up?
Said, sometimes you just have those days you want to lay in bed and do nothing.
Yeah, but like when you are self-employed, basically having a day like that, it comes with a lot of guilt. So like when I worked a full-time job and I had a day off, I enjoyed it, and I felt like I earned it. But now when I have a day off,
said, you get overwhelmed sometimes and it hits you.
Yeah.
I know, been there.
Yeah. Pretty much anytime I take a day off, I feel like I didn't stream yesterday, and I felt super guilty about it. Like I'm just like, that's why I streamed today. Yeah, and you know, I really appreciate that people are, you know, when I don't stream on a day I'm supposed to stream, or I don't put a schedule out, people are like in Discord or messaging me like, hey, you all right, dude? It actually makes me feel really loved and appreciated. So I do, but it also makes me feel guilty at the same time. So it's like this bittersweet feeling, you know? It's like, people care. And that means I let them down. So then it's like this really like unfortunate feeling. But ultimately, I just need to look at the positive of it being something really great. You know, people are there and they care, and that's a huge thing for me.
Yui Flakes said, I don't mind if you tell me ahead, I can wait.
Yeah, so that's my other problem, is sometimes I don't do that either. So that's on me. Hey, there's a Tower Records here. How about that? I wonder if they have orange juice here. I might have to go check. I'm gonna pull into this mall a little bit later, see if they got that orange juice machine. I'm trying to see if I can spot it from here. Oh, shoot. That's me. This place is called Oh Yeah. That's a great name. Oh Yeah. Like that one place is called Human Oh Yeah. It's like Oh Yeah. Human Oh Yeah. Tough man. Okay. Let's pull up over here at this Off House. I get that. Please let me get a stamp from this. I've been to 5 shops today.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Tough man! Hey friends, how's it going? Okay, we've been to like 5 shops today and all of them were already stamped. So fingers crossed. I don't think this one is stamped because I don't recognize it. And also I think I added this.
Oh yeah, sounds like Oya parents.
Yeah, there's a rest area in Niigata, and it's called Oyashirazu, which is like wisdom teeth or not knowing who your parents are. It's actually a really cool spot. One of my earliest travel vlogs was there. Okay, let's do this. Fingers crossed. I really hope we haven't gotten this one yet. Okay, we didn't have this one. So, of all the shops we went to, we got 1 stamp today. Oh yeah. All right, fine. Let's go. Let's go adventuring here. Also, I'm not using the battery today. I'm using the extended battery. I'm just using the regular like attachment, and it's been fine. It's fully charged. So now, technically, it's a smaller camera like this, and then it didn't cut out yet. So I guess the biggest problem was with the battery. I'm quite happy about that. Let's go. Hey, we got a dual raid coming in.
Double goon mecha raid.
Let's get double goon.
DH_008 said, double goon mecha raid.
Thank you very much.
9 said, Dark 53 raid double mecha raid Dark 53.
I look great. I feel like I look terrible. Really? Well, thank you, dear. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor Nomadic Gaijin. Today we're doing treasure hunting around Saitama in the middle of a typhoon or something like that. Look at the sky, it looks crazy.
Darth Kittius Y said, double mecha raid.
Darth Kittius and Viceroy, thank you so much.
Hi.
Hey, appreciate that double raid, very cool. Very cool. Thank you. No, that's awesome. I hope you had good streams, guys. Hope it was a good day. Hentai Gaijin.
Tidizius said, it's a little wet out.
Yeah. I'd say so. Thank you for the follow. If you feel like you would enjoy adventures in Japan, oftentimes in a van, sometimes at home, sometimes the bicycle, sometimes crashing my car into rocks like I did last week. That was off stream. But it sucked.
It was cool. We just played Mecha Jiggle. Told you I'd be back later.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for bringing in that double raid. You guys are awesome. Hope you had a good time. We have finally made it to a shop that I didn't have a stamp. All the shops I went to today, somehow I had stamps, but I hadn't marked them on my thing. But we're here. We're here and working out things to some degree. But yeah, my wife called me a hentai gaijin in the YouTube chat.
Darth Kittius Y said, sorry I
No.
and run, I'm super eepy.
No. Thank you. It's late for you guys. Yeah, I got too many stamps. It's totally, I appreciate it. Raiding and running is like my jam. So I tend to raid people I know, so I can just abandon them. It's my go-to move. I'll be like, yeah, let's raid Matt or Deso or Waffle. Or, and then I can abandon you guys. Pete, Paul. I never feel bad abandoning Pete. You know, it's like, it's a drop in the bucket when I rate him.
Dark Piteous Wise said, thank you, have a good rest of the stream.
Yeah, you too.
I trust my
oh no.
in your hands.
Wait, you two doesn't make sense. You trust your viewers? You trust your viewers in my hands? These hands right here? All right. You've been warned. No. I'll do my best to take care of your chat. Steady Trousers. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're also on YouTube. Doing a little bit of that. Ooh. See some acoustic guitars right in the corner over here. So Donnie is also looking for a, whoa. Yo, we found the Coon Squad is rolled in. Wow, that's a really nice bass. It's a 5-string. Look at that. 88,000. Yeesh. Hey, it's the No Face costume. It's pretty cool. You're watching Mr. JV on YouTube. That you are. That really does bring me back. Let's enjoy our youth life with Off House. Are we digging for any specific treasure? I pretty much just like to check these places out. There's certain games I'm looking for. There's certain like objects, like a sake bath holder. Although me and sake are on opposing ends at the moment. Sake. God. After Blue-Eyed Samurai, I can never look at these things the same. If anyone catches the reference. Whew. Is it hard for foreigners to find these places? Nah, but I gotta tell you, the honest truth is I'm very lucky to have my car and be able to go to these like countryside ones, because the ones that are easily accessible are picked clean and typically a bit more expensive as well. So like you won't find like the really good games and things like that if you go to you know, like Tokyo, central Tokyo places and stuff like that. Some menus Tengu, other it's Tengu. Yeah, well, it was a dude though, but yeah. Makes it worse, better, I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of game. Off House is typically a bit more of clothing, furniture. There's some snowboards back here. The hell is this? Like a furry convention over here. Is that it? So we got like kind of not that many figures here. This Whitebeard is huge and nobody wants it. It's so cheap. Oh, they got a bunch of girls in Panzer. Don't tell DG, he'd love that. I've never surfed in Japan. I used to surf back home. I got kind of like fed up of it though. Like all the best surfing spots had sort of, they were crowded and there was sort of like a hierarchy of when you get to go. So I got more into skateboarding because I could pretty much do it anywhere. So I have a long board, like a 48-inch board. But yeah, no, this isn't, oh no, this is a serving tray. Yeah, so I never actually surfed here. I have a boogie board though, so I've done that. I would be down to surf, but like I just feel quite lazy to buy a board and like where I would store it in my house. So I could do like maybe a rental or a surf lesson or something, maybe sometime. This is 6,000 yen? Damn. Shoko, can we get this? Like we just got rid of one of these things. Wait, we saw video games somewhere, right? Did I like miss that section? IRL surfing would get your gear wet. I've been to the beach plenty of times on stream, but yeah, surfing would be an off-stream thing for sure. What's the deal with like anime dudes having like 18 packs? One Piece is super guilty of this. One Piece, like, can we see that white beard? No, like some white. They have like 18 packs. Look at this. Look at this. That's no longer. There's 8 major ones, and then there's like all the side ones. Katakuri had like 20 pack. Hey Belle, what's up? How you doing? Hyper Ganko. She got a laser sword. That's pretty cool. Trying to see if there's any other like One Piece. All right, there's a R2-D2 that makes sounds. If you do surfing IRL, we can have the full California look experience. Bro, let's go surfing. Then I can do that favorite accent Yui Flakes loves, right? Konnichiwa. Kore wa Minecraft no Lego desu. The hell, isn't this the witch from Snow White? I'll admit that would be fun. What is this? Did we see video games anywhere? I feel like we missed. Are there video games here? There's vacuum cleaners. Okay, so probably not. It's power tools. What the hell is this? Oh, like leg warmers? So random. Bro, like what is this? Hold on. Like what is this? Is this one of those like back rolly thingies? It's a beast. There's a single cleat. Who's buying like one cleat? There's the most random stuff here. Niplux, tell me more. What more is there to tell? Super bent. So they copied like the Superman, it's like an ab roller, right? Yeah, they work really well. I used to use one. So they copied the Superman font, right? Super bent. You can get fishing bait here, or like fishing lures and stuff. Okie dokes. So no video games? Is that what I'm coming to understand now? Well, that's a bummer. They fill up the countryside hard stuff with all the stuff that Tokyo hard offs don't, hard offs, right? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't think there's games here. Tomcat. There's a lot of bags here. Well, we're banned in China now. Hello. Why'd I have to pick that up? Damn it. This Head and Shoulders? I didn't know they had this in Japan. Guys, individual packs of goon. Goon. Best diaper brand ever. This is kind of cool. What is this? Oh, I think it's just one of those like wood deco things. The standard. That sound. This sound right here. Baby Yoshi. So I think like Japan had sort of a trampoline boom. I don't remember when. Like everybody had a trampoline, and now I think there was a whole like exercise movement where trampolines were the hot item, and then now it's just like every hard off has like 5 trampolines. Yeah, I guess there's no games here. That's all right. Don't Japanese have heads and shoulders? You might be right. I think they might have both. Yeah, all right. Oh wait, no, there was games here. Not much though. My question to, oh, it's T2, the Game Boy game. Look at that. Yeah, there's not much here. This never fails to amuse me. Hako no mi. Just the box. You're paying for just the box. What is the target audience for that? Yeah, Alex, this place looks pretty good, right? But who's the target audience for a Switch box? Hakodake desu. Okay, I think we're done. Oh shoot. This was huge in Japan. In the US it was called Taibo or something, and then in Japan it was called Billy's Boot Camp. Dude, this was like, everybody had this too. I was messing with my keyboard, but I saw the Goon Pack. Dude, it's like a single-use Goon Pack. I should get one for the lulz. What is this? What is this? All right, we're good. I need to use the restroom since I haven't been yet. 7-pack is the thing. Discord sucks. Hey, look, it's where I usually put my schedule. It helps to have it. It's better for the memes, I think. Wait, so where's the restroom? Oh, it's over here. Okay, yeah. So I have to manually go BRB just so I can BRP. I'll be right back, friends. Can we get a peanut butter in chat letting me know? Peanuts, pineapples, and more. Yes. Like someone vomited a bunch of extra text and stuff into the screen to say some simple thing. You are not wrong. Oh no, it won't let me in. Ah, crap. Well, so how am I going to use the restroom then? I'm locked out. Okay, hold on. There might be another way in. Better go back for the Goon Nappy. The DGI, then there's no BRB, so. All right, I'm using a different input. Give me a second. All right, I'll be back. See you soon, friendos.
The summerthon's complete! We did it! One goddamn week! Straight streaming, 170 hours! We went all the way! This is amazing! All right, hold on. Just for you guys, all right? I really hope a card is hit.
Train 11.
All right.
What the second code says type train level 11.
Thank you so much, Emily. Appreciate that. I got you. Oh, sorry, the car's coming. Sorry.
Education says we need to sing this.
Sing!
And adding the cherry on top.
They're fighting over it. Dun, 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 dun. No? It's not Shokuji, it's Essa. I screwed that up.
On this one?
Can you eat?
What, if one?
Do you want? Oh, look at the little bites. Oh my god! Adorable. That's goddamn adorable.
Okay.
Cheep, cheep, cheep. Look at his face. Looking at the master.
Do. I'm back. I'm gonna drive into this mall parking lot and see if they have the orange juice. I don't know, I'm craving it so much. Yes, why do people always ask me that? Of course I wash my hands. I just had to pee. I wasn't like, I wasn't onaka-itai'd. Always wash my hands. Like if you knew me growing up, I was obsessive about washing my hands. I still am. Dude, I feel like such an old man today. I'm like groaning. I feel so awful. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I know. Go to the back of my shop to grab an Amiga 4000 tower. Wow. Stop asking me if I wash my hands. Yes, I always wash my hands. Jesus Christ. I love you guys. It's part of your charm, chat.
Text-to-speech enabled.
It's part of your charm.
During parking mode.
A take-a-parter for Carter. What's your name? I like that. Perfect. All right. No, don't zoom in. No, stop it. Okay, do this thing. Yeah. That one. All right, we're gonna sneak over to this spot and see if, I'll also check if you wash your hands. What would happen if I said no? What if I was
Chris
like,
said,
no?
We love you as well. This is why we check you have washed your hands.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What if I said no one time, guys? What would you do?
Sin_Nocturne said, getting entertained watching a nomad shop in the hard off.
What if I just said like, yeah, I just dropped a fat deuce and I didn't wash my hands? How would you guys feel? You'd follow me? Okay, well. Sorry, I'm not putting my best foot forward there by any means, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, usually I just show you guys my hands.
Chris Dari said,
But they're already dry.
Tell you to go back and wash your hands, silly.
That's probably the most normal answer. All right, we're gonna pop over. Sorry. We're gonna pop.
We just constantly remind you via TTS to wash your hands.
Yeah, but what if I just said I refuse? What if I didn't buy into big hand washing propaganda? And I feel like we need to build up our own resistance, you know? What if I just shake a little water on it like Japanese people often do? The amount of times I see salaryman just sprinkle like 2 drops. No, seriously, you see this all the time. Someone comes out of the toilet stall, so they've definitely been pooping, and then they just sprinkle a tiny bit of water on their hand and shake it off and then leave, or they just walk straight out. And I'm like, really? Like, that would bother me so much. That would bother.
Harry said, then we would start a meme about nomadic hands.
Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense to me.
Viceroy said, OMG, I've seen that and I hate it.
Yeah, it's weird, man. You see like these old dudes come out of the toilet stall and just like completely walk out without even touching the sink. And you're like, bro, at some point your hand was by your butt. Like, go wash your hands, all right? Just, it takes a second. Well, like a minute, but come on, dude. Even if you just did a second, it'd be better than nothing. Where's the dog run here? All right, we're looking for an orange juice machine. I'm really like fingers crossed here. I want some orange juice. There's a machine that juices them for you, and they're like, if they're a good spot, they're 350 yen, which is, I don't know, $2.
Said, we need to start an extremist hand washing campaign. Chris Dari said, oh, 4 ads, lucky me.
Sorry.
Said,
collectors and prop people. Like, one thing that was really surprising was during COVID, we didn't actually have like bad outbreaks, all things considered. Oh, there is one. There's an orange juice machine. Hell yeah. Oh, Luke is happy, very happy. Now just telling me it's 350 yen and not 500. I can't see it from here. Oh, it's okay. I'll pay 500 today. That's how bad I want it. Even though I know it's a ripoff. And in the summer, the machine near me at the Mommy Mart, they changed to. Wait, did we come here before? No, we just left the parking lot. Oops. Are you turning here? Okay. I guess I'm parking over here. Your car is telling you to wash your hands. The car is like, dude, do it. I don't see people wear tank tops like that dude that just passed the car very often in Japan. Okay. Maybe we can get some food too over here, maybe. So this is Ario. This is actually like a shopping mall under the same corporate whatever as 7-Eleven. 7 & I Holdings. I'm trying to remember if this is the place that we came when it was snowy. I don't think it was. All right, let's go. We're off to get orange juice. I'm super excited. And you touch all over toilet door. Well, wait, what are you talking about, Off? I totally missed that. It is PRP time. Yes, PRP, very important. Dude, I don't trust this weather. I feel like if we don't bring the should I chance it? I don't really want to bring my umbrella.
Hofuhausu said, non-washing dude.
Oh, the non-washing dude? Yeah, no, it's just weird. Like, why? It's not like it takes so much time out of your day to wash your hands. Like, I get it. I don't do it, but I get it when, like, there's a line to wash your hands and people are in a rush, they don't want to deal with it. But, like, when it's completely open and they just walk right past it, I'm just like, I mean, in reality, I don't, even if there's a line, I'll wait. I'll wait, dude. Because, no, that's gross. Okay. Let's go get some orange juice.
Chris Dari said, our toilet humor the universe funny. Even aliens would laugh about it.
Did you say, have I participated in a bukkake event? So, okay. I don't know what kind of question that is. The answer is 100% no. The what? Why am I getting this question on YouTube and not Twitch? Doesn't make any sense. I expect that kind of behavior from Twitch. Why are all the degens on YouTube today? Have you guys ever been to Loft? Loft is pretty cool, actually. There's like most random stuff at Loft. It's a stationery store, but they'll have like, oh, should I cross here? Oh, I can cross there, it's fine. One of the coolest things I found at a stationery store in Japan was an electric, I found an electric eraser. Why is my TTS on?
Text to speech disabled.
Yeah. Yeah, Loft is pretty cool though. It was one of the first shops I ever went to in Japan, in Shibuya, actually. I went to, so like day 3 of my first trip to Japan, my buddy and I we went to like 5 different bars and we met some Australians and we just got smashed. And I lost my bag, which had my passport and some money and some souvenirs I'd bought. So in retracing my steps, I went to one of the bars and I went in and the guy immediately was like, "Hey Luke, what's up?" Like the bartender, like the owner. And I had zero recollection of that dude. Electric erasers used to be one of the essentials if you were into drafting. Interesting. What's up, Booyah? How you doing? Hand wash reminders. Please, no. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Damn it, it's 500 yen. That's all right. It's all right because Luke really wants this so badly. But generally they're 500, they're 350. So this is kind of a rip-off, but it's fine. Scoop doo 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 doo. Wait, did it not work? Maybe I might not have any money left. Oh no, I do. So that's weird. Okay, I want to pay with PayPay. Oh, you gotta choose it first. Okay. Oh, this is dumb. You gotta like scan it. PayPay. Choda, you're right.
I guess here's
True.
150 of that.
I guess here's 150 of that. Oh, thank you, dude.
I guess here's 150 of that.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. It's worth every penny, every yenny. Yeah, honestly, bukkake just is like a lot. Yeah, we were talking about that. There's bukkake udon. It's just like, yeah, it's like it's a very normal word here that's not dirty by default. But you know, of course, people take it that way. I'm wondering if the 500 yen ones give you more juice. The machine near me, they put a bunch of ice in summer and it kind of like takes up half the thing. It's kind of cheap, I feel. Oh, we need a straw. Oh yeah. I can't take it unless you, okay. All right. Yeah, that's kind of like half full. Not cool. Thank you so much, Vicer. I appreciate that. This is actually gonna be so refreshing. I think, because I wasn't feeling so good today, I think I needed the vitamin C. Alex, you're right. The machine doubted I washed my hands. Well, I smashed that. That seemed really sweet. But after, oh, you gotta like smash this. You know what I really should have been looking for is a pronto. Kampai. Get my watermelon juice. It's nice and ice cold in here. Oh, this feels so good. I don't think I've been to this mall before. But I don't really need anything from here, so we're gonna get out of here. That's fine. I got what I came for. What's up, Back in the Clay? How you doing? It's been weird weather all day. It's like humid, then it's dry. It's raining, then sunny at the same time. It's been a hell of a day. Let me just put it that way. The vitamin you can see. Hey, what's up, Bailey? So this is like, oh, look at this Tamiya section. Look at all these puzzles. It's nice and, who buys a Mona Lisa puzzle? It's so random. Oh, they got figures. Sweet. Just got back, top the crib with my discount bento from Sogo. Ah, that sounds good. I think Shoko's making some biryani, or no, she's making basmati fried rice. That's what she called it. So I think it's, when I called it Indian fried rice, people made fun of me. Why can't you describe biryani as Indian fried rice? Why is that so wrong? Please, someone enlighten me. Enlighten me. Oh my God, I want to get this for Gia. Not for Kobe, just for Gia. She was so sleepy today. I went downstairs as I was getting ready for the day and everything. And she does this cute thing where she walks up and like she just looks at me and she just, you know, she's staring at me and I look at her and then I walk over and I say, gee, and then her little tail wags. It's super adorable. It like totally makes my morning. Meanwhile, Kobe is like passed out on the couch with his tongue halfway out of his mouth. It's not cool at all. It's it's like the opposite. So Gia is just adorable and she's so sweet. And Kobe just like, he's got a really long tongue and it doesn't fit in his mouth anymore. So we used to like tease dogs like that, but he's become that dog now. That's probably some kind of karmic retribution. I had rain, so I fled to Yokohama Station, did the Dr. Stretch Jins action. Jins is pretty cool. I don't need glasses yet, but I bought my allergy. I do wear allergy glasses like 1 month a year, pretty much March, sometimes a little April. You guys have probably seen them before. They're great, actually. They do reduce like a lot of the pollen that goes in your eyes. I'll just wait. Kobe slander happening, poor Puffer. Yeah, I'll just go. Thank you. How you doing, Danny? It's okay, it's all right. Oh, I always feel bad. They'd have to wait for me twice. I'd be like, yeah, no, go ahead. Oh man, you don't see old Freeds like this. So the Freed Spike was the older model of what my car is. Don't really see those so much. I think that was the newest before they changed to like the complete redesign in 2017. 2016? Like, something like that. You're still alive. That makes one of us. Oh, I feel like a hot death. I've been floating on a 2-day hangover. It's been great. No one told me 40s was gonna be so awesome like this, where a couple beers knocks you out for 2 days. You feel that too back in the clay? Yeah, a slightly bit older than I am. The Mecha Jiggle. Oh, was it the jiggling game? The jiggle physics game? I want to see that. I want to see that. I haven't seen it. I bought, okay, be excited guys. I bought a banana costume for Donkey Kong. So I'll have some redeems where we can do some stupid banana dance. I don't know. We'll have a banana redeem. I'll clip it and out in the oh yeah, please do. Yeah, I did go out with Sam. He did a shoey. But like by the time we had that, by the time we were doing the shoey in the parking lot, or he was, I was already like done. And then Matt's 40th, had a bunch of drinks, so Sunday. So it's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh my God. So it wasn't just a little bit. Oh, this is the wrong way. Let's get some music going. Oh, I also need to put on TTS. Oops. Hold on 1 second, guys. Do.
Text to speech enabled.
Must have been some potent beers. I had some alcohol at the spa yesterday. They had a tea time special, some sports drink. Ooh. Karaage. I haven't had karaage in ages. Hey, it's golden hour. This is gonna look nice. Oh yeah, also I need to put in like directions where we're going. Why are there cars over here? What time is it? I'm trying to think if there's any more stamps we can get. I think we've gotten them all in any of the areas around here. Let's go hang in Shintoshin. It's on the way. How far is that? Yeah, 30 minutes, sure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. That sucks. I just saw that. Yeah, I hurt like the side of my leg. I don't even know what happened. Was not great. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Viceroy
Like and subscribe.
Sorry. Hope it gets better.
Remember, you guys, if
Stochastic said, hey Luke.
it costs you nothing, well, except your time, which is actually very valuable. So sorry, but if you can go over to my YouTube and just hit that like button, and then you can come back here and forget all about it, would be pretty damn awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. I think this is going to be hard to do. Let's go left. Oh, maybe we can do it. My window's all like steamy. I think it's super humid.
Viceroy said, Ilbu hit the thumb sideways button.
You know what? I'm just going to go left. Yeah, screw this. We'll figure it out. Okay. Thank you.
Booyah Grandma said, no worries there, my time is worthless.
Streamlabs is number 2 in my chat. Yes, well, gotta have some friends, even if they're just bots. It seems like this is not the right way to go. I think Google tried to tell me that. I just refuse to listen. There's a Starbucks drive-thru over here. Those aren't really super common, actually. When you get out in the countryside, though, or like away from the main city areas, there's a lot of, there's Yoshinoya drive-thrus, Mossburger drive-thrus. Yeah, like, and all the beef bowl places. McDonald's, of course. I think McDonald's is probably the most common drive-thru in Japan.
Bell_Cranel009 said, is there a lot of graffiti in Japan?
You know, I see it more commonly now than I used to, but it's like, I'd like to call it polite graffiti. Like it's not like all over the place or crazy. It's sort of just like compressed one word here or there. If that makes sense. So I feel like it's not, they don't do like an entire mural across a wall. They just do like a little like, hey. I don't know what the hay is for, but let's do like a little bit. So I guess not much. All right. This is such a cozy day. I'm very, very much vibing with everything today.
Bell_Cranel009 said, is it raining? Stochastic said,
yeah.
So basically they're not drawing a phallic symbol like some do.
No, but there was, in my neighborhood, there was just an F-bomb, and somebody had crossed it out with like a single line, so you can still read it. Someone's like, it was a kid's park too. Like, not on my watch. I'm gonna cross this off with one line and no one will ever know what this said before.
Viceroy said, it's one of those nights where I'm messing with my keyboards.
Well, as long as you got one hand on the, well, no, yeah, sure.
Viceroy said, but hey, I get to test out another phone mount tomorrow.
For the moped, right? That's dope, man. I can't wait to watch like a moped stream. You see this. That's really cool. I like how you did a couple bike streams and you're like, yeah, no, I need motors. Screw this noise. No, but also like biking in California is...
One sticks to the chin of my helmet.
To the chin, eh? Nice. Oh, that's probably a decent mount because it's a phone mount, right? No, I was like, riding a bicycle in Southern California is a little bit wild.
Viceroy said, well, I mean, the bike is nice, but I struggle with motivation.
No, but it's also just not really easy to bike places. Like my dad would he would bike a lot, but you know, I told you before, I think I had a roommate who got hit by a car like 4 times and he just gave up biking. 2 of the times someone just opened the door without checking and he like flipped, one of the times especially, he like flipped over the door. Someone just opened the door like, bam. He was like, okay, I'm so sick of getting hit by cars, I'm just gonna quit biking. Like, I'd say...
Viceroy said, oh yeah, I almost exclusively ride at the beach.
Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like Japan is a lot more bike accessible. Like, Central Tokyo, obviously, it's not the best, but like, I think the country is geared more towards biking than, say, Cali is. Wait, which university? There's a university that's, is it Berkeley or Davis? I can't remember. There's a university that's pretty much like very bike accessible. I think it's Davis. Where it's like the entire city is really well mapped out with bike lanes and stuff. So it's a college town. So it's like, everybody can bike pretty easily there. Yeah, I think it's UC Davis. Yeah, is it back in the clay? UC Davis? Okay, yeah. I forgot. I had a friend who went there, so I visited him once. Yeah, they have. Sorry, thought I was yawning. That was unexpected. That was like a yawn, hiccup, burp at the same time. My body was so confused. It's like, you know, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen, but it's happening. Ikebukuro and Saitama. Yeah, that's...
Office Triambos said, visit Nomadic Legends co-fi page at co-fi.com.
How dare you? I mean, thanks. Centertown Davis is not car friendly. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember that. Because I drove there and I was like, huh. It seems like bikes are a lot more normal in this town.
This is DX said, Urusai.
It's getting kind of dark, isn't it, guys? I might have to move interior. You know what, though? I think we can make it to Shintoshin or something before it gets fully dark. I don't know. What time is sunset? Did it already happen? Yeah, it happened. So we will probably have to move indoors, or in the car. I'll start getting it ready.
This is DX said, it happened. Bert Baines said, Knight Rider, a shadowy flight into the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. Michael Knight, the young lone army who saved to champion the cause of the innocent, the helpless, the powerless in a world of criminals who operate above the law.
And then he ran in slow motion on the beach,
said,
right?
But Civil Twilight is in the next 20 minutes.
Civil Twilight, I like that. See, I think this is why we get Amazon stuff so quickly, because like this factory is probably 30 minutes from where I live. Not factory, this logistics plant, I guess, like this Amazon, what do they call it, like a fulfillment center or something? Yeah, sometimes if I order something in the morning, it'll come that day. It just depends on like whether it's being fulfilled by Amazon or not. If they have stock in the warehouse in Saitama or in Chiba, like it'll come later that day. It's pretty neat.
Ozzy Danny said, is warehouse the word you're after?
Probably, yeah, warehouse. Danny, did you guys have, or Toon Central, did you guys have warehouse or Blockbuster Music? So warehouse was like a music shop in Cali.
Magical 8321 said, Mr. Bezos packs it just for you. Bird Baines said, I wonder if future IRL streams are done via flying drones.
I mean, I think you can pretty much already do that now, but you can't fly drones in a lot of places in Japan, so. Like that idiot that flew it in central Tokyo and was like, I didn't know any better. Dumbass. If you know anything about drones, you can check a drone map and see where it's okay. So if you're gonna fly it in central Tokyo, you're doing it knowing it's bad, or you're just an idiot. A lot of Tokyo's off limits for drone flights. West Tokyo might be okay.
Ozzy Danny said, I don't know warehouse. Blockbuster I haven't seen since I was a kid. The big music, entertainment giant here is JB Hi-Fi. There was or still is maybe.
That's what Toon said, yeah.
Viceroy said, I would love to do sky shots of my on the moped while and live like Ridden HD down the pretty parts of PCH. Viceroy said,
Ooh.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, I've never flown my drone in any other country. I did film some in Rotterdam, just like walking around and stuff, but that was just like with Osmo, not with a drone. I have that footage somewhere. Somewhere it exists. Okay, so we're gonna start turning on all the lights. I think it's getting to that time.
Bird Baines said, flying cars are a pipe dream. No way people are responsible enough to fly them safely. There are no lanes in the air. Plus when they crash,
Javori!
they drop on unsuspecting pedestrians.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that resub. Thanks for the support. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hold on one second. We're gonna move you guys in interior. Yoink. Actually, I'll just put you on here like this. Oh. Oh no, why is this moving now? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Let me pull over. All right.
Viceroy said, interior, crocodile, alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Is that from something? I have no idea. Okay, I also don't know how to get out of here. So hopefully we can figure that out. It's rare to see cars just parked on the side of the road like that in Japan.
Viceroy said, it's an old rap song.
Ah. Some scooters over here too. Can I? Does this work? It looks like it. Sweet. We're back. We're back. Okay. There we go. Oh. It's pretty good. Just gotta
Gewick29
Amos,
said,
up a
we
bit.
back.
Oh, up a bit. Okay. Were we not?
ThisisDX said, we never left.
Oh, okay.
Magical 8321 said, 4x for adventure over. Gewick29 said, well I am back. Akuma 1004 said, hi just passing by quickly during lunch break.
Hey Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Sounds good back in the clay. Dude, he was just taking off before it even was time. See that? Bro was just like, they do that a lot in Japan actually. Crap. This way? I have no idea where I'm going. yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's like very muggy today. So I don't know if you guys can see the windshield or the window here is just like fogged up.
Magical 8321 said, we're going to find out long.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Okay, I know exactly where we are now. Our mechanic's over here. I have to take my car into him in like 2 weeks. I was really unhappy with that. I was trying to park in like a pretty narrow parking lot, and then there was one of those like like the fancy rocks they put around in like hot springs and stuff. They had that around a bush, so I couldn't see it from the dash. I just saw the bush, so I pulled up as far as I could to the bush, and then suddenly I heard this. It's like, ah, crap. Then Shoko ran over and checked, and yeah, I did some damage. She took a photo, sent it to our mechanic. And he's like, he always gives us a good deal, but it's gonna be like 30,000 yen for him to fix it, so it sucks. I just hate situations when like, like I try to tell myself, all right, nobody got hurt, so I should just appreciate that. I was like, Shoko's okay. She's the love of my life, and she didn't get hurt, and I didn't get hurt. Dogs are okay. It happens.
Magical 8321 said, full body repaint.
I'm gonna assume that they're from what I understand, they have to take the entire bumper off and like buff it and repaint it, and then put it back on. So
Viceroy said, me as the cheap American would leave it messed up as long as everything in the car works.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'm not super like concerned about cosmetic damage, but in Japan, because it's, it can get rusty, like between snow and I drive a lot, like, so I'll drive along coastal areas where there's a lot of salt in the air and stuff. I just don't want it to get screwed up.
Akuma 1004 said, is the rock now white too?
I don't know, actually, I didn't check. I was just like, I was so shocked.
Said, RIC.
Yeah, so I don't really want to, like, usually, like, if it was just like my car and not our car, and we want to resell it at some point.
Said, it lives with Luke now.
Yeah. And like back in the day, someone backed into my car, my Honda Civic in San Diego, and I just left the door dented. I didn't care. It was like a pretty big dent too. But I was like, whatever, it doesn't matter, What happened was like,
so said, great, Rock has been adopted.
what happened is like, I was in a parking lot at kind of late night, and it was raining. I think we were going to my roommate and I were going to Jack in the Box or something. I don't know. And I backed into someone's car, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, you know, like, hey, I gave him all my info. And he was so chill. He was like, yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. So I said, yeah, just please call me and like let me know how much it costs. And then like a week later, someone backed into my car, and I just I never got a call back from the guy. And so I felt like it would be weird karma, I guess, if the guy I backed into didn't ask me to pay anything, but then I asked someone to pay me. I just felt like it was something wrong with the universe. So then I just didn't. I was like, as long as that first guy doesn't call me, then I'm not gonna call the guy who backed into me. Like it's a weird thing, but it just made sense to me. I don't know. When your car looks trashed, people leave more room for you on the road. That's actually really true. But you can shortcut that by just putting the new driver magnet on your car, or old driver magnet, whatever one works for you. I'm not sure which one I'm scared of more. I feel like because the old driver is like for 70 and above, right?
This is DX said, the noob magnet.
Yeah, which one's scarier for you guys, do you think? Would you be more scared of the noob driver magnet or the old driver magnet?
Magical 8321 said, we need more people's like, good hard noob, here.
Oh, I don't know. I felt like it was sort of a karma thing.
I'm 100 getting an old man driver sticker when I'm over there.
just to get that extra space. Personally, I think I'm more scared of the new driver magnet, because like they're really nervous and I feel like they're more likely to panic, do something. Hey, check it out, Nuts Modified Vehicles. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh yeah, it's Nuts RV. Yeah. We saw them at the RV camp car show. Nuts.
Akuma 1004 said, both can be bad.
Hello. Harmsty, hope you're doing well. Yeah, both can be bad, but I feel like...
This is DX said, I'd be scared of new drivers too. But then again, it's Kawaguchi, where flashes come out. Magical 8321 said, I'm scared of BMW drivers, just cause.
Yeah, our like a standard car that I see it and I'm like, the driver's gonna be a jerk. It's not always true, but bell fires, I call them baka fires, because I feel like the drivers are always harassing you. So they on the highway they'll ride your tail until you get out of the way. Like in Japan, if someone does that and they hit me, I could still be like half at fault, even though they hit me. Like in California, if someone rear ends you, they have like 100% of the responsibility. The car behind you is meant to look out and prepare for anything that might happen. But in Japan, yeah, they try to like divvy up responsibility as much as possible. So I always like to mention that a friend of a friend got rear-ended at a red light, and then the cops were trying to be like, oh well, it's also your fault, and she's like, no, I was stopped at a red light, and showed like the footage from the drive recorder. Okay, fine, I guess it wasn't your fault. You're like, damn right, man, it's not my fault. Hey, how are they gonna try to give you responsibility for being stopped at a red light? Oh, well, you were being responsible.
My fault. Our fault.
Well, I mean, You could have just went through the intersection so he didn't hit you. Yeah, great idea. I'll just run a red light.
Channel 009 said, how many video game consoles do you have?
I've got...
Mackie of Dusk said, really? That is creepy.
Yeah, I got a Switch, Switch 2, PS5, Retro Freak, I have 2 Super Famicoms, a Famicom, PS Vita, PSP, I think that's it. I gave my PS4 to my nieces. I had a PS4 Pro, but I gave it to my nieces.
Buy later, traffic signal, perfect idea.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else are you supposed to do in that case? Oh, sorry, I should have seen the car coming at me, and the driver texting someone on his phone, and maybe, you know, I should have just, you know, run a red light and gone into traffic. Sounds like a solid plan, boss.
Mackie of Dusk said, you're a great uncle.
I'm a great uncle? What does that mean? Nico Pet.
Mackie of Dusk said, none of my relatives gifted as PSSMTH nothing.
Oh, yeah. No, well, I just didn't need it. I got a PS5 and I was like, well, now I wish I'd kept it, to be honest, but my nieces love video games, so I thought it'd be like the nice thing to do, you know? But now I wish I'd kept it because my PS5 is the digital only, so I can't play like PS4 games or.
Mackie of Dusk said,
But no, I mean, like, but I'm happy that they got to enjoy it.
Mackie of Dusk said, cute. Akuma 1004 said, okay, gotta go again. Lunch break is over. Have
Take care, buddy.
Ride and see you next time. Bye, you beautiful human beings.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Best of luck to you. This weather is so weird. It smells like onions. Is that from outside? Yeah. Like it just suddenly just smells like onions.
Bell_Cranel009 said, what kinds of games do you play on PS5?
Lately, I was playing Sackboy's Big Adventure, or whatever it's called, Astrobot. I did last year after I had my accident. I was like staying home for a week, so I decided to just play. It was right when Astrobot came out. And I'm buying Donkey Kong this week, which is what's for Switch 2, but yeah. That comes out Thursday, I think, so we're gonna do Donkey Kong. Hey, what's up, Lito? How you doing, buddy? Gonna send you a quick DM later to see if we can hang out when I get to Tokyo later this week. Yeah, man, I'm around. Sounds good to me. I'm really down to hang. I was sad we missed on the Star Wars event. Ended up going out to like a early dinner. And just like we kind of just missed each other, so yeah. Yeah, just send me a message. I'm totally down. What else did I play on PS5? Oh, I played Yakuza Hawaii.
Cranel009 said, you sound really tired.
I'm extremely exhausted. I feel awful. And I keep doing this to myself time and time again, and I don't know why I'm such an idiot. But what will happen is I'll keep hydrating today and doing my best to feel better. I'm like, man, this is really narrow. Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. Did you see how close that car was to me? Damn. What always gets me on these streets, and thank you for the follow, by the way, too.
Duke_DBZ said, OMG, who is this streamer? How are you? Where were you for a while?
I know, I was missing in action. I'm back.
Duke_DBZ said, JK, hope you good.
Oh, I'm alright. I am really tired. Ugh, I could have slept all day. I woke up with a sore throat and I was like, ah, crap, man. I think I'm getting sick. And then, yeah, I just made sure to get some rest a little bit. But I think tonight I just want to like get to bed early. And yeah, tomorrow, I'm not sure how my schedule's gonna work this week. Cause like Thursday's gaming, right? Donkey Kong's coming out. So I want to play that. Then it's kind of cool, like those kind of games. They'll release in Japan first, I think.
From work now, was trying to lurk at work, but things kept piling up. AMG have to deal with a client again tomorrow who is being rude, so yay, all the best.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Oh, damn, dude, I can't stop. So tomorrow, probably not gonna do IRL. I think I'm gonna wait till midnight and stream Donkey Kong. So those games always come out like a little earlier in Japan because I think they basically release at the same time. So midnight in Japan.
Glad to hear you were kicking some ass at work though, Duke DBZ.
Yeah, man, that's good.
Viceroy said, Nomadic Yonjin.
Sorry. I can't still up.
Duke_DBZ said, Nomad needs what I did this morning, 500 milligrams of caffeine. Viceroy said, oh hi DESO.
Deso. Uh-oh. I put in the station. So how do I get to the... I guess we'll figure it out. I'm not sure exactly where we are, but... Well, this guy looks like Naruto. Check him out. He's got that orange and black. That's Sangyodori. Okay.
Duke_DBZ
I know where we are.
BRB getting my pizza out of oven made Detroit style today.
That sounds good. Okay, I know where we are now. We're gonna go chill. I want to get some tea or something. We're gonna go chill at the at Shintoshin. I went with Viceroy before. You remember the place? It's always a nice place to chill at night. Since it was on the way home, I figured it'd be.
B Teriyaki Jin said, hello my whose daughter.
Ejiro McQueen here. How you doing, B Teriyaki? Hope you're doing well, buddy. This road, yeah, okay, this is right.
Ozzy Danny said, I didn't know what a Detroit pizza was, so I googled. Dear Lord, that's a bread quiche. B Teriyaki Jin said, I'm well, you feeling under the weather? Viceroy said, oh yes I remember. Viceroy said, lovely place to hang out.
Yeah, I woke up with a sore throat, and I don't know if it was, I don't know what it was, but it seems like everyone, like Shoko's work, like there's a lot of people sick right now, and so I ended up, I was up really late, so then I was thinking, should I just stay awake and do a sunrise stream? I took like a short nap.
Said, what's up, gamers?
Hey, what's going on?
Am I early or am I late?
Late.
Said, did Kirby cough on you? Viceroy said, a Detroit pizza is a sin to all of creation.
Never heard of one, actually. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, straight here? Yeah, okay. Okay, I know where you are. Yeah. I think.
Jeep_DBZ said,
Yeah.
Square pizza is Detroit style. B Teriyaki Chin said, Detroit style pizza rocks. Davidai Game said, Detroit style pizza is you pay money for the pizza but you get no pizza, they just take your money. Can't have shit in Detroit.
I need to stop yawning. McQueen, what are you
B
doing?
Teriyaki Chin said, Viceroy is a West Coast heathen. We all know the good pie is on the East Coast.
I've never, okay, that's not, yeah, no, I haven't really had East Coast pizza. I don't think Pittsburgh counts. So, probably not. And even then, I only had like Pizza Hut or Domino's. I didn't have like proper pizza in the East.
Viceroy said, yeah, BTK not in Detroit.
Can I just take a nap?
Jorge said, how much did you sleep last night?
A couple hours? I didn't sleep last night. I slept today, like.
Viceroy said, you're the heathen. Viceroy said, BTK. B Teriyaki Chin said, Viceroy go back to your In-N-Out burger. Ozzy Danny said, in Google, it looked like rectangle tray, over an inch deep with base. No crust, minimum toppings. Malevolent God said, have a hand grenade, pineapple belongs on pizza. B Teriyaki Chin said, Ozzy Danny the toppings are under the cheese and sauce.
I don't know why, it's just, I was fine before, it's just really hitting me now. It's been such like a very chill day though, so maybe that's part of it. The music is also probably making me sleepy. So I just need to find a place to just chill.
Viceroy
Watch
said,
it rain.
as long as we can all agree that Chicago pizza is the worst IDC, what kind of pizza you like?
You're talking like deep dish pizza, right? Is it really that bad?
B Teriyaki Chin said, Viceroy agreed, it's a casserole not a pizza.
I miss casseroles. We don't really do those here.
Yawning face.
Even saying that makes me yawn. Damn it, man.
Coffistry Ambos said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com. Maggie of Dusk said, change of atmospheric pressure makes your brain want more oxygen and you're yawning face.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that today.
B Teriyaki Chin said, Luke, sell me on Hokkaido trip.
Sell you on Hokkaido trip? Well, there'll be less yawning, so there's that. There's 70 stamps to get in Hokkaido, so my goal is to
Viceroy
over.
I'm sold.
There's basically 4 to 5 cities that contain all the hard offs, so I would be going to all those cities and driving from home to Hokkaido. So it'd be like stops along the way. We'll go. I want to go to Sapporo and the 3 other cities, and then I also want to go to Otaru. I'll be sleeping in my car. So I'll spend like probably a week up there, and yeah, man, it'll be great. Is this where we can go in? Hold on, I'm super confused. But I think it'll be good. It's the last prefecture I haven't been to.
B Teriyaki Chin said, what time of the year?
I mean, whenever we make the goal. So it could be tomorrow or it could be next year. I don't know. Well, I can't. If it gets close to winter and we haven't gone far enough, I'll just do a cheap like flight up there and do like a weekend in Sapporo or something. Because I can't really drive around there in winter, so.
The Teriyaki-chan said, sleeping in the car in winter sounds dicey.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do winter. And I don't like driving in the snow. I'm from San Diego. I have literally driven in the snow like twice in my life, and both times really sucked, so I don't want to do that. I have snow tires, but I just don't want to do it. I had an experience where I was driving in the snow with my K car and it slid backwards and I almost hit these kids, and that kind of freaked me out. Like I couldn't hit the brakes or anything, my car was just sliding down a hill. And I'm like, look out kids. Okay. Why did I come up to the roof? What am I doing? What was I thinking with this rooftop adventure here? Yeah, so ideally, I think the best time for me to go would be September, probably. And then, you know, it's like not quite as hot as August, but not snowy yet either. October, I'm going to Kyushu, so that won't really work. And yeah, August I got the trip with Sam's family. That's just a couple days, but.
The Teriyaki-chan said, hard off Hokkaido, Ho.
Ho ho ho. Yeah, no, it'll be good. It'll be a really good trip, but I calculated the highway costs, gasoline, ferry costs, food, and it's expensive. So if we can't, that's totally fine. I just thought, you know, people were asking about when I'm gonna go, and well, it's kind of hard to go if if I don't have the money, pretty much. Because the Kyushu trip is gonna be a big one. That's also quite expensive. But I want to take Shoko and the dogs down there, and I think it'd be really great. All right, we're here.
Text to speech disabled.
I don't have any solid plan here either. I'm just like, this was on the way home, so I thought we'd hang out here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just like, yeah, let's go to Shintoshin. What the hell? Why not? It's a good spot. This is like my, I don't have a planned place to go. There's always good stuff here. What the hell happened here? Make a stream for donations to help your goal. I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, like I thought about doing something like that. You know, like have like not a subathon, but something to help. I thought about doing something like that. I'm not like super stressed about it though. I may seem very like blah right now because I'm brain dead, but do you think I need an umbrella? Yeah, why not? No, that's true. Could do that. I kind of just figured we'd work it out. Like, If it's meant to be, it'll happen. If it isn't, it isn't. I want real gold. Free Wi-Fi, eh? Donuts on stream time. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. First and foremost, I have to fix my stream. I need no albs to work. Otherwise, there won't be much I can do. Can't do a Hokkaido trip if I can't go BRB. What's the crossover floor? Oh, 2, okay. I didn't do anything enough. I always take umbrella, see weather, almost want to rain. Yeah, I should have. Information counter. Oh, well, cocking in all right. I'll cocking in all day. Brick's working. Well, it's the same problem for either. I broke no albs, so I have to fix it. Is this a giant egg? Or is it a, maybe it's a cocoon. It's probably a cocoon. This kid's dressed like a pirate. What the hell? That's so random. Yeah, I see one right here. This shop's called Rope Picnic. It sounds like a fun time. Rope Picnic. Captain Cook. You know what I need is, okay, so good sleep tonight, and then we need to hit the gym this week to like kick me out of my rut. I always feel so good when I go to the gym, but like lately I always feel tired, so I haven't gone much this month at all. I don't know how to fix the sleep thing. Bro's face is upside down. Did anyone notice this or okay? Was that an accident? Probably do need some carbs, to be honest. Moomin! I love Moomin. Damn, dude. Demon Slayer's taking this entire wall. Look at this. So you already have your walks? What do you mean? Oh, for exercise? Yeah. I mean, yeah, when I bike or walk, it's great. It's just been like so rainy lately, so then biking is out of the question. Like I brought it last week, but I didn't end up using it. It was so hot. Yeah, last Wednesday was crazy hot. The weather's just been insane. It'd be all humid and crazy. Hey, Brandon, what's up? A Moomin? Yeah. What did you think I said? What's Moomin? Moomin's like the hippo thing, right? I need to just find some, I need something to drink. Tea or carbonated water would be Super awesome. Surprise, Averex is surviving in Japan. What is Averex? Is that the mall? American Holic. Love that shop name. Harume. There's a new Hellboy? Oh. Wait, is this like a Bollywood movie? That's so random. I mean, to be fair, I heard this new Superman's pretty good. Oh, it's a VTuber? Oh. How about a game-a-thon for each donor or sub? You will play a game. What do you say? Yeah. Right now, I just need to survive, like, today, this week, and then we can figure this out. I need to fix no albs before I can do any kind of event, at least from home. Like tomorrow from midnight playing DK will be great because I don't have to worry about it. But for Friday's stream, I'll have to, yeah. I can't go too far right now. Like Saitama's fine, but I can't go far until I fix no albs. I'll just have to fix it by Friday. Bollywood in Japan, yeah. You gotta do light work, yeah. New Superman's good? Seems that way. I'm gonna see if they have, I think the watermelon juice they stopped from nighttime, but I'm gonna just poke my head in and see if they have it, just in case, because that would be really refreshing. That would super hit the spot. But I think Shoko said they stopped doing it from 5 p.m. And it's 8, it might not even be open. First time seeing an Indian movie poster with katakana? Yeah, right? DC actually put something good out. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's good and... Oh, wait, it's closed? Everything's closed? Oh no, it's further down here, that's right. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like, I think superhero movies have hit their max and there's not really much you can do anymore. Marvel got screwed up big time. It's really actually both Marvel and DC had like problems with major actors that kind of sidelined their stories. Hey Eldrax, yeah, is there good spots in Saitama? I think so. Oh, you did like the Guardians of the Galaxy style. Well, Marvel is just like, you know, Disney is just, at this point, they tried to just go too much. Like, it was quantity, not quality. And you could really feel it towards the end. I honestly think nothing since Endgame has really been that great on the Marvel side, to be honest. And they kept trying to make something that epic, and they kept failing every time. I mean, look at Kang. That just, they built it up and then it just dropped. I mean, I know the guy had some issue, but still, man. Fantastic Four, you throw that dude into any movie, any TV show, and bam, it's instant success. You don't see that kind of, thing anymore. Like in the 90s, if you threw Arnold into anything or Stallone or, you know, like, even if it was a crap movie, people would go see it because they were, you know, major actors, Tom Cruise, things like that. You don't really see that these days as much, but yeah, man. You throw a pager into anything and immediately, bam, it's gonna be like success. Yeah, I think it's in the bar mode, so I don't think they're gonna have the watermelon juice, but. Fubar, I haven't even finished season 2. Season 1 was like hot nostalgia. It was great. Season 2 has just been, he's just too old now. It's not believable to watch him whipping like 20-year-old dudes' asses when he can barely move. He's just old. Is this open, closed? Yeah, I don't think they have it. Let's get something to drink here. No, I don't need a mocktail. I just want I just need some hydration. Serious hydration. Here we go. What's this? Ooh, black soybean tea. That sounds amazing. Well, that'll probably be a copyright strike. Yeah. Quickly. Disney, yes, they're doing weird. Yeah, I just think I just honestly, I feel so drained with movies now. I've been complaining about this for years, but I feel like it's just gotten worse and worse. And I don't know if it's just me and being older. I don't know, the movie scene just isn't what it used to be. I don't even go to movie theaters anymore. I don't really look forward to anything in the theaters. I used to love going to movie theaters, watching something on a big screen. It was great date nights, it was great everything. I just enjoyed it so much, but I just don't feel motivated to do that anymore. So I don't know if it's just because I'd rather spend the night with my dogs and my wife at home, just like watching something on the TV screen, or pretty much anything with Shoko. I love spending time with her, she's great. You get a copyright strike, you get one, and you get one, and you get one. This guy gets a copyright strike. Can all have a copyright strike. This black bean tea looks amazing. I can't wait to just smash this. Let's find a place to hang out. Also, I really hope it doesn't start raining. I totally should have brought that umbrella. Both can be true. Hey Chase, so what's up, dude? Am I just jaded? Or do movies just suck now? When I was a kid, our TV was tiny, and and the sound system, going to a movie theater was such a huge difference from the home theater experience. And now the home theater experience is so good. Why wouldn't I want to sit on my reclining sofa with, my big screen TV? Why wouldn't I just do that, But I am older, yeah. It's called getting old. Yeah. No, I know, I recognize that too, but is it just my age, or is it really also come down to just, it's just not the same experience anymore? I think the gap between home and theater is so, you go to a theater, you can't pause it. Streaming services have made things so easy. Oh yeah, this is kind of exposed, isn't it? I don't really care though. Let's chill. Let's chill. Yeah, so prices of movies in Japan was always high, but it came at it was like luxury. You get a date seat, so it's just 2 seats together, and you have a little table, you can order food, drinks, you know, like, you got the experience. And they started doing that luxury theaters in the States too, or in Cali anyways. But I guess that's another thing too, because like, I remember going to the theaters on Tuesdays because it was like $3.70 for like the, you know, like it's like a discount Tuesday matinees and stuff. How's Gia and Kobe being? Yeah, Gia's all healed up. She's had her stitches out. Kobe is fine. Shoko's good. So I'm the only one who's like all over the place, but. Oh my God, that's immensely better. That's so much better. This is really good. I said it. This is really good. Black soybean tea, non-caffeine. Well, I should have realized that there's no caffeine, which is not, it's good and bad. I think I need some caffeine, but at the same time, you know, it's also better not to have caffeine this late. This is really good. The trip? Never had to be the first to see a movie. Yeah, I can kind of get that too. I've said this is really good probably like 22 times this month. I feel really like, I really hope I'm not getting sick. Like I feel like my head feels really hot. I don't know if it's just the weather, the humidity, but something's been off today. And then I know I have a fever if my teeth hurt. If my teeth hurt, that's how, I don't know about you guys, but that's how I know I'm sick. Like my teeth will just start hurting. Not like a toothache, but like all my teeth. I always just assumed I'm really weird like that, but I don't know if anyone else gets that too. Weather change plus like I've been really busy. So like every day has been something. And then like, it's just go. And I don't remember the last time I just had a day. Like Friday, I didn't stream because of Thursday. You can blame Sam for that, right? I have no, oh, you don't have that? Yeah. No, my teeth don't hurt yet. I get sick instant if I get it. But I rarely am sick. Yeah, I'm also like, I worked with kids for 10 years or something like that. So I built up a pretty solid immunity. Like when you work with kids, like the first 5 years, I was sick like every month because the kids just, you know, they bring it. I had freaking hand, foot, mouth disease. Like I just, you know, I was going around our school once and like my hand was burning. And I had 2 bumps, and the doctor was like, "Oh, I don't know if this is hand, foot, mouth disease." So like, go ahead and open up your mouth. He looks in and he's like, "Oh yeah, you got it." I said, "Well, what did you see?" He's like, "Don't worry about it, but you got it." I'm like, "God damn it, dude." It was like, I'm playing with Sam as the tradition. Hey, carrot potato, what's up? What's up? Why did you say that, Nomad? My name is Luke, so I dreamed about kissing my sister. Oh, we were talking about, at no point have I ever thought that, but no, we were talking about like names of, like our names versus movie characters. And I don't know why, I was just like, oh, so then if my name's Luke, then technically I dreamed, yeah, because it's Luke Skywalker, right? And then of course all these quotes are taken out of context, so. That's how bad your immune system is until you hang out with people who cough into your eyeball. Yeah, exactly. Nails fall off? Wait, what? I wasn't that sick, but soybeans are the cause of Japan's lower violent crime rate. I have no idea if there's any scientific basis to that, but it's interesting. Soy is meant to like increase your estrogen and lower your testosterone, right? it can mess with your hormone balance. But I freaking love everything soy, so it makes it very difficult. Time to take more quotes out of context, yeah. I want to keep an eye on this tired boy. I'm going to bed, got things and stuff to do. Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest. I wish this had caffeine, but it tastes so good. I really appreciate that I can just go into, so these two drinks were, what was it, 250 yen, like $1.80, right? For two drinks. When I was in San Diego last year, I was so shocked that even just buying like a tea or a coffee was like $5-6 at a convenience store. It blew my mind, because in yen value, that's like paying 800 yen for a drink. I paid 200 something for these two. Like, it is outrageous, man. I just can't, I don't understand how California got so expensive. I think they mostly disproved the soy hormone balance thing. But I think if you have a lot of soy, I think you need to consume quite a bit. Like, I don't think I'm having enough to affect my hormones, but I used to have a lot. I love natto, but I mean, it's not like you're eating a ton when you have that. And I like soy milk in my coffee. New Hollywood is just trash. Yeah. So you gotta like hit that live button to get caught up, but you are 100% right. Should make it to the UK, bring your bike helmet for when you faint at seeing all the prices. Yeah, man, like, I think the big shock value for me was Rotterdam last year. I couldn't believe how quickly I went through money. Like, it just, like I exchanged quite a bit, and I burned through that. I was only there 5 days, and I burned through what I exchanged in like the first 2 days, and I had to like get more money. Oh, okay, Jason. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I guess it's just a myth at this point then. Too many people on the planet, things get more expensive. Shoda, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Yeah, I think Patrick probably knows. It was like Patrick was well, you were like a competitive bodybuilder, right? Now you're a competitive diaper changer. Carrying the goon at home. Yeah, I think like you have to really consume a ton. Yeah. That's what I heard, but I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor or anything. What, diaper changer? Carrying what? Yeah, there's only problem was that like I was wearing this shirt at Artily once. I think I told you guys. Some random Japanese drunk salaryman came up to me and he's like, "That's famous artwork, man." He seems so angry. He's like, "You know, that's a famous Japanese artwork." I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I'm wearing it, buddy. I like it. I do." Like, I don't know why you're so pissed. I feel like I've been bitten by something. I said competitive diaper changer. No, he was like staring at me and he's like, you know that shirt? It's famous Japanese artwork." What? Yeah, okay. I kind of got that from seeing it all across Japan and even outside of Japan for years and years and years. My studio has like 3 of these. I got the Godzilla wave, I got the one on the curtain. Yeah, I know, I'm very familiar with it. That's sacrilege. Bro, that's sacrilegious. I don't know, I get like weird experiences like that sometimes. Drunk people are interesting. Like that. They're either like really happy or really angry. Okay, I changed my mind. I need caffeine. This is how it starts though, guys. I have caffeine to stay awake, and then I can't sleep tonight. And then tomorrow I'll have caffeine to stay up late to midnight, and then I'm gonna be like, screwed again. I think caffeine's ruining me. I stopped drinking coffee for like a month last year, and I found that I don't know if I slept better, but I just felt better. Should I quit coffee again? I mean, I love coffee so much. That's the problem. Should I just drop it though? See if it makes me feel better or sleep better? I don't know. All things to ruin you, caffeine is probably the least worst. Yeah. How about I quit drinking for like a month? I did that like 2 months ago, and it felt that feels really good. That's like solid, better sleep, better everything. That's probably the best thing to blood receptors for tiredness. Is it true kaiju are responsible for 1/3 of Japan's earthquakes? Probably, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should get some food. Food's always a tough one when I'm streaming though. That's been like kind of a really tough, it's been really tough for me in the last year. Because I have a strict diet, and then, you know, I got kicked out of a Toriki. I don't know where I can go anymore. People have ruined streaming in Japan. These stupid ass nuisance streamers have ruined being able to go in anywhere anymore. So I usually just pick up something from a supermarket. Yeah. It's wake up time in the eastern half of North America. There you go. Have nowadays a glass of Pepsi, I can't sleep at all. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, DX, that's what I'm talking about, man. It's really hard in Japan though, because it's so tied to like culture here. It's like, that's why, you know, I was happy like when I was driving, like when I drove to Ardali, it's like, oh, well, I have my car, so. Like today I have my car, so it's like a good thing. But yeah, it's like, yeah. If I could do that, I mean, I can. It's not hard at all, actually. It's just, it is really ingrained in culture here. But luckily, a lot of my friends, like, are going that direction anyways, just with age or whatever, so it's easier. He's on Wegovy? What is that? He barely eats anything? Ugh. Oh, is that the fat drug? I'm a little scared to take that. Like, I don't really, okay, so in my opinion, I don't know anything about it, so this is just my perspective, but everything has, you know, it's like a yin and yang. There's things that are oftentimes good and enjoyable are not always healthy for you. Yeah, it's pricey as hell. For the ADHD effect where caffeine barely works. Is that what my problem is? But you know, I just don't think there's any perfect solution other than like healthy eating and exercise and stuff like that. So like, yeah, if there's some miracle drug that can make you lose weight and has 0 side effects, I still would want to wait till it's been around for enough years to understand the full effects, you know, and not find out like 10 years later, oh yeah, this is gonna like shorten your lifespan, by the way. I have ADHD and caffeine puts me to sleep. Not that I can actually fall asleep. though. Yeah, I don't know. 36 centimeters shaved off his waistline so far. Regular tests show no side effects. Wow. It's just too, for me, it's too soon though. All these drugs are fairly new and nothing's perfect. Everything has a plus and a minus. So it's like, to me, I don't like the idea of, if I need something like, you know, an experimental drug to save my life, that's fine. But if I can achieve a similar effect by eating healthier and exercising and stuff, then I'd rather do that. If that makes sense, you know what I mean, guys? Like, I think something's biting me. For you need a prescription here, which you can't justify since you're not diabetic or morbidly obese. Yeah. Yeah, but I've hit the plateau though. I need to figure out how to, I can't seem to lose any more weight. Like I lost a lot from the initial diet, like the food stuff, but like still, it's like I've hit that plateau and I don't know. It's Kobe, yeah. Yep. Let's go walk around, guys. I think that'll help. If I see something I can eat, I'll get it, but probably I'm not gonna eat till I go home. I feel so bad. Shoko cooks so much food and I eat it all. Maybe that's my problem. She works so hard. I try to like, you know, clean up and do stuff too to make up for it, but she's a hard worker. All right, let's go. Let's go adventure around. Where are we? This is a place called Cocoon City in Saitama-Shintoshin. It's a stadium over here for events and stuff, and then there's a big old shopping mall, and yeah, it's just a chill spot. So since it's like on the way home for a lot of places for me. Ozempic Gaijin. Hokusai waves, but dude, I think you need to hit the live. I think the conversation's like 20 minutes behind. One thing I don't like about YouTube, if you leave and come back, you're like behind. Whew. Ozempic Gaijin. Yes, you'll take the jab, but who will pick up the tab? Wait, is it an injection, not a pill? Oh, that's like double no for Luke. What the hell with that? I hate injections. I mean, I don't know many people who like them, but I just especially hate them. It's an injection? Blah. The one with Fisher's wife. Fisherman's wife and Fisherman's wife too. It just reminds me of Archer. You're not afraid? I mean, I don't like needles. There's like 5 drugstores here. There's one down in the basement. There's one here. Damn, dude. Is that a roach? Oh, it's a big one. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about summertime. It's been like I'm fairly certain that I had that heat exhaustion was what led to me having the accident. So I'm like, okay, IRL in summer is pretty dangerous. And it's only gotten worse the last like year, 2 years. I'm not afraid of needles as much as I'm afraid of the effect of the rainbow in the sky, as you can imagine, on the surface of the water. What? The visual effect? Yeah, I don't look when they do like take my blood or give an injection. I just don't look. I can handle it. I'm not like deathly scared of it. I just don't like it. Having my blood taken makes me dizzy too, so that I usually have to lay down. I almost passed out. They took like 5 vials from me. First health check I did in Japan. I like Shoko would sign me up for all this stuff, and then I wanted to know my blood type. It's not really common knowledge unless you need. Yeah, it's I'm doing TikTok. Seen kind of a. Oh boy. Dude's just passed out having chuhai. He looks really drunk. The baking factory? What's that? Look at all the Tanabata wishes, guys. That's cool. Oh, it's the apple pies. Okay, yeah, those are really popular. These like tiny little apple pies. I don't know if you'd call this an apple pie in the States, but. Cannonball. It's like an anti-drug thing. Yeah, the apple pies in Japan are like this big. And then they're just like, they'll have apple inside and then like, not custard, but some kind of cream. I mean, they're pretty good, but what they consider an apple pie isn't really what I would consider an apple pie. Take us to a fest where everyone's wearing fundoshi. I don't know where I'd see that. I don't know, outside like major festivals. I feel really hot. I don't think that's a good sign. I'm gonna head back to the studio. Yeah. I think I should not stay in this heat anymore. I got water here. Let me have some of this. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I just don't feel good. Like, beyond any like other thing, I'm wondering if I'm getting sick. I haven't eaten in like I don't know, 7 hours either. That's probably not helping. Taboo night. Man, Disney's just like pumping out those live action movies. Oh, here you go. I watched some Anpanman. So he does this thing where he like takes part of his head and gives it to people. Freaks me out. Yeah, I know. I should get something to eat. I'll just get something at home. I wish there was an option at Kawaii, like a lettuce wrap burger or something. I don't think they do that. Superman. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. There's a supermarket on the first floor. I'll go grab something there. Or like yakitori or something. I usually bring a lot of snacks with me. I just didn't do that today. I was feeling like I was taking so long getting ready. Wow. That looks good. Crayon Shinchan. He's actually like from Saitama. It's a city called Kasukabe. Oh, yeah, let's go down. There's a food court down there too. I can just peek. Maybe I can find something there. I used to live like 2 stops from here. Is YouTube still live? Yeah. We're not doing like treasure hunting anymore, but there we go. Oh, right, of course, it's like 8:30, so the food court's probably closed. Oh, there's a natural market here. Yeah, I don't know if it's 10 o'clock. Okay, they're open until 10. Oh, the Hawaiian, yeah, it's really good, but I don't eat bread, so that's like everything. It's sandwiches and burgers. I should come here with Shoko. She might like to check this place out. Coconut water? Oh, that sounds really good, actually. I'll get some coconut water. Yeah, food hunting is a type of treasure hunting, isn't it? Kind of. Oh my god. Is it that really dense stuff? Oh yeah. What the hell's a beauty bar? Oh, here, look. This is it's all organic. Here, I can eat this. That's perfect. Easy. Where's the counter? $30% off bento. I can check that too. Where's the counter for here? Oh. Oh, that's for the... Where do we buy this stuff? Oh, you gotta do it at the life counter. Okay. It's not for ugly people. Well, then I better not eat it. Okay. There's fried spaghetti. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. With the fried spaghetti. How about just raw meat? Yeah. Now this, the sign was, it said like use the supermarkets thing after a certain time. I think that's like a cafe inside. Gindako and... I think this will do. This is fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
いらっしゃいませ。商品のバーコードをスキャンしてください。218円。商品の概念を178円。ポイントカードをお持ちですか？
No point card.
お支払い方法を選んでください。カードまたはスマホをかざしてください。購入する商品の点数をただいま認証中です。しばらく
Okay.
忘れ物がないか確認してください。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Sounds like a Star Wars film in this. Yeah, it's true. I should have brought the parking thing. I probably could have validated some. Maybe not for this much. There you go, guys. Oh, I do miss Gindako. I used to come here every month. Look at this cheese and guacamole on top of. Yeah, that's like it's some kind of sin of nature. It's like an 80s shooting game. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Japan is just a video game in its own right, for sure. I'm just gonna stop over here real quick to drink this. I think this is what I really need. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's great. That really hits the spot. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't get caffeine, but I got coconut water and some organic senbei. I'll have it in the car. Crunchy ASMR time. Oh, that really hits the spot. What's in coconut water that's like, there's carbs, right? So I think that helps. And potassium and other stuff. It tastes like coconut water. Dude, I destroyed that. Yeah. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Yeah, hydration. That's the key. Oh, and getting out of the heat too. Loft market. Maybe I need an old lady like farming hat. That'll keep me cool. Should we change from the white hat guy to like the farmer hat? The gardening hat? I made a monthly box subscription on Sakurako, and the goodies and even the box are well packed. Yeah, I did one with them. I did a video, the products once. Farmer Luke, yeah. Yeah, they do a pretty good job with those. At one point, I was gonna have my own of like snacks and goods that I recommend, but now that I don't eat snacks, I feel a little bit weird doing that. Oh man, yeah. I was probably like on my last my last bit of energy there. It doesn't help going out of like the heat and then you come inside and it's like a fridge in here. It feels nice, but it can't be good for you. It's like yeah. Buy a burger with 10 patties. That'd be pretty good. Where did I come in here from? Oh, okay, I remember now. No, yeah, I won't. Sometimes for content, I have to, but like try not to. Like when I go to Hokkaido, I'm gonna have to have Hokkaido ramen. And I'll feel like absolute ass after that, but it will be an experience. The way I pretty much look at it is, it should be like an experience. If I've already done it, I don't need to do it again. I'm gonna throw these away. Okay. Oh, I missed the elevator. It's Cocoon City's 10th anniversary. I thought it was around longer than that. Maybe since they did the renovations, like this part wasn't here before. Hokkaido ramen sounds very salty. It's, you know, I just want to try it. To the roof. To the name roof. I always love these things. Doa ni chui. If they didn't put that sign there, I might smash my hands, huh? Crunch time. There's a clip that still burns in your mind. Which one? Juicy melons? Is it involving juicy melons? Biological cashiers in the store. I've got to pay for parking, which I think is astronomical, if I remember right. How long have I been here? Oh, an hour exactly. All right, let's pay it quick before it goes up anymore. I think I have 2 minutes before they start charging more. No! I wish 20 yen. It's probably gonna be like 800. 4,000 or something. I got 1 minute before they charge you more. Come on. $400. Okay. Because we got it in exactly an hour. That's not bad. Okie dokes. It's like 200 yen for half an hour, so I barely snuck in. It's been exactly an hour. I know I'm stingy. That's just how I am. But I mean, like, I grew up, you know, like, where money was really tight, and so I don't, even if I ever have a lot of money, I still think I'll never lose that feeling of like, save money where you can. Okay, we probably have to wrap up YouTube because we're heading to the studio now. So if you're on YouTube and you'd like to come chill with us in the studio and stuff, then please pop on over to, you're stingy too? I don't know, I feel you, buddy, I feel you. Please pop on over to Twitch. And if you're on Twitch and you want to support, make sure to hit that like button on YouTube. But you don't have to do that. It just helps me grow my little channel. These streams have actually been helping a lot, I think, so. If it is in your way to be, well, you won't lose that. Yeah, for sure. That's like, I think, like, just, if you can save money, like, I'm not stingy with my friends, but like, if it's myself, like, just for me, I'm more conscious of money, especially IRL streaming. It's very expensive. So sometimes you just gotta be like, you know, it all adds up. And so you gotta be more like aware of it. Okay, so we're gonna stop YouTube now. So thank you guys for those on YouTube. Appreciate you being there and supporting. But we'll keep going on Twitch, so don't worry. Alrighty. Let's stop that. End stream. Not like the time where I actually ended the entire stream. There we go. I just got here. Yeah. Thanks for having me. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't hear me anymore. Yeah, it's been good. Okay, we can also listen to our music without stress now on the way home. Whew. Sharing that government name of yours again. Should I not dox you and tell everyone who you are? Okay. Can someone say something? We're gonna test out the
Whittier Tennyson says change to old rapist look XD.
The what? Oh.
_DBZ says sugar D's nuts time.
Yeah.
B Teriyaki Chin says something. Ozzy Danny says something.
Smart Alex. Yes, smart Alex.
L_Cranel009 says something.
Okay.
Dust says test.
All right.
Ozzy Danny says something about touching something out. Lucky of Dusk says testatetstete.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Chunk.
Yuli Flakes says please step aside from the person with the juicy melon.
Whee! Honestly, that made me feel so much better.
Nagi of Dusk says all aboard. B Teriyaki Chin says down with teriyaki.
Just don't tell Shoko I wasn't eating. She always gets worried.
Yui Flakes says up with teriyaki.
Which way do we go?
B Teriyaki Chin says dude go home and take a nice warm bath. Stargate says what snacks are you eating? B Teriyaki Chin says, and take us with you. Duke_DBZ says okay if B Teriyaki Chin needs a therapy session you need to be up not down okay Sama. Yui Flakes says one day I'm going to HPE a looping dream with that phrase stuck in a train.
Juicy melons. Oh yeah, yeah. So it's rice cracker is what I'm eating right now, with sesame.
Javori says I agree with B Teriyaki needing therapy. B Teriyaki Chin says I'm down with teriyaki, aren't you? B Teriyaki Chin says hey, it's 2026. Anyone can use some therapy.
Yeah,
B Teriyaki Chin says I'm all about body and mental positivity.
Yeah, you know the problem in Japan.
It's still 2025 at B Teriyaki Chin.
From what I hear about Japan,
Duke_DBZ says it's 2025. Looks like a B Teriyaki Chin needs a math teacher. B Teriyaki Chin says at Stargate okay I def need therapy NVM.
like mental health is not really supported the same way in Japan. Like they just medicate you. Like, oh, you're depressed? Here's drugs. But I don't think they actually work through the root of the cause of what's making people unhappy. So that's unfortunate. I think that leads to a lot of, like mental unwellness, I guess.
Stargate says and they provide you with a forest, Satch. B Teriyaki Chin says
well, yeah.
body positivity, but unfortunately my body is much too positive into the hundreds of pounds. Duke_DBZ says they should give greens JK.
Honestly, I think, I honestly think it would be helpful for people in Japan.
Lazy Danny says with depression, sadly that's often the case most places. El Chinolico 2 says I come back to something about being unwell. Were you talking about it? Lol.
Yes. I mean, honestly, the drinking culture.
Says at El Chinolico 2 hello government name. DBZ says a B Teriyaki Chin join me and we can lose 100 pounds. I am 10 pounds away from a 200 pounds weight loss.
That's so cool, man. That's awesome.
Yui Flakes says for me my therapy was get more break and work more at home.
Yeah. I think this last year has been hard. It's hard because we're doing the health thing, so then, Shoko cooks like every day. So that means I'm also cleaning like most days. And then the positive side is that mentally it's good and it's healthy. I gained so much weight before because we were just doing Uber Eats all the time. And so we were just eating junk food almost every day.
Teriyaki Chin says my therapist is Minatoriyaki. Together we've decided that it's easier to plunge me into madness than to try and salvage anything.
I love that. And it's so true. I can see that. Chaos reigns supreme in the teriyaki household. Yeah, it's I guess it is just unfortunate that and probably as Danny said, it's right, like it's much easier just to hand a prescription drug to someone than to actually sort out the root core problems.
DBZ says, what about version 2 of Mini and B Teriyaki-chan?
Micro teriyaki? Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh yeah! I think luckily I'm childish enough for Shoko to get that, having to take care of a child, you know, the mother side out. I'm enough child for the both of us.
81 says okay.
Oh hey, welcome over here. What's up, what's up?
B Teriyaki-chan says micro. All he'll do is eat shit and sleep for the first little while long.
Isn't it funny that you come into life like that and you finish life like that, you know, like... I mean, well, it depends if you live a long time, I guess. Yeah, man, I do feel like this area is changing so much.
Danny says there is an Australian channel I watch where they sometimes talk about mental health. Quite a few Aussies there have discussed the depression meds in terms of addiction.
Yeah, I mean, I took medication for depression when I was younger, and it didn't do anything for me. Like, it was supposed to help balance the, how they explain it, like the chemicals in my brain are unbalanced and I need medication to balance them, but it didn't really do anything that I can ever remember. What sorted mental health for me, I mean, I still struggle with it, but what made it a lot better was just, you know, well, honestly, the food has helped a lot. It's amazing how eating, like, home cooking.
Alchemolico 2 says I'm getting healthier so I can outlive my crazy older siblings lol.
Yeah, I mean, instead of just eating junk food all the time, it's amazing how much that does. Like, I know Shoko also struggled with depression a lot, but it's been a lot better since, you know, this past year, eating healthier and stuff.
OC Danny says the problem with things that block extreme emotions is, they also block happiness.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff that comes from it, right? Like, yeah. So...
B Teriyaki-chan says at El Chanolico 2 you don't need to cut junk food for that plan. You just need to feed them more of it.
Okay. They've been doing some, ever since the sinkhole problem, they've been doing like all this construction work in Saitama, like checking underground and stuff.
Duke_DBZ says plus some depression meds cause weight gain too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I heard that.
B Teriyaki-chan says wow, that is a very pylon dense setup.
Oh, there? Yeah. I think my, I took ADHD meds too.
B Teriyaki-chan says pylons are too cheap for my city so they use very few of them lol. B Teriyaki-chan says to Expini. El Chanolico 2 says construct more pylons.
Yeah, no, they use excessive amounts of those here. But yeah, I couldn't gain weight. So I was 98 pounds in high school. And then it wasn't until I stopped taking the medication.
Stargate says you must construct additional pylons. Duke_DBZ says we need mini nomads.
So I wonder what would happen if I never stopped taking the medication. Would I just have always stayed 5'1", 98 pounds?
Yogi_Meow says checking for sinkholes is Saitama's way to dealing with literal depression. Yahaha.
Yeah. Ground depression. 100%.
Ozy Danny says from listening to that other channel, the best way seems to be to use them in combination with therapy, and with a goal to not need the meds.
Yeah. I was doing that from the time I was 12 till, I don't know, 16, for like 4 years. I did like a lot of therapy and stuff. I don't know if it really helped though, because I still didn't understand, like...
Javori says, well, you can get depression when you're not very grounded.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's apparently a Saitama problem. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I think the biggest problem for me was just I didn't understand the core. And I didn't really talk about, like...
B. Teriyaki-chan says I definitely had some postpartum depression.
Like, I would go to see a therapist, right? And we'd play card games, and he would just ask me questions. And I'm sure there was some, you know, something to all that, but it's not like, I never felt like we really went deep into, you know, the root of the problem. It was just like, oh, so how's school, how's, you know, life going? And then, yeah, I'd be distracted by card games. So I'd just be like, oh, okay, yeah. But as an adult, like coming to understand why you feel those things. And also, I think the biggest thing for me is I felt like nobody else had that same problem. So then I'm the only one who needs the medication. I'm the only one who is dealing with those things. And it made me feel very embarrassed to talk about it, very shy. And I didn't really realize till I started streaming, actually, how many other people in this world have similar issues. And I wish I'd known that. I wish I'd been like kind of, thank you for the follow. I wish I had known that kind of stuff, you know, and understood that I'm not alone. Not, you know, I'm not crazy, I'm not broken, just I'm dealing with life just like everyone else is. And I would just wish I'd known that. Like if I could go back and tell past Luke something, it would be probably that.
says, I think back in the day, the idea of depression was new. The meds and the therapy seem to have improved a lot since it was me.
Oh yeah. And yeah, I guess like they were still trying to understand ADHD, and you know, and like, no, I couldn't study, I couldn't focus in school. So at first it was my fault. Oh, you're not focused, you're not paying attention. And then they found out, oh, you're having a hard time paying attention. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, they started to like, oh, okay, so you're having this issue, and I can kind of address it, but I still just felt so outcast. Like I didn't talk to any of my friends about it. I was so embarrassed that I had to take medication. So it's like all that was unnecessary, you know? I didn't have to feel that way, but I just didn't know. Yeah, there wasn't like online support, you know, it wasn't, you know, you weren't talking about it. I didn't even understand what ADHD was. And it's actually not until recently that I started to really understand how it affects my life, and like how to manage it better. I think all that it's difficult. But yeah, if I went back in time, I would kind of give myself advice on how to handle it.
Whittier81 says, I know the feeling, have been outcast all my life.
Yeah, I mean, it was such a, I don't even know how to explain it. I just thought I was broken, you know? And I didn't understand why that could happen. and they would do all these tests, and they would like, you know, I don't know. I just felt like it was.
El Chinolico 2 says these little nomads are a good community. I'm glad I found my way here.
Me too. I really am so grateful for this community. I've learned a lot from you guys just talking about this stuff. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna. Okay. I was right in the mic, so I'm just like smashing the mic. But yeah, I don't know. And they were just like, I don't.
Patrick Ord says shout out to Sam making me read this Ozempic Gaijin. Whittier81 says I never felt broken, it was just a weird feeling watching people around me doing stupid and trivial things.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah. I was aware very much so that that there was something wrong, you know, but I just didn't understand it. And that lack of understanding also made me super frustrated. I had an immense temper when I was younger. It was just like, it was all just like, you ever have a dream where you're trying to do something but you can't? Like, you're trying to text on your phone but it keeps like messing up, or you're trying to go somewhere but you can't. I felt like that every single day. But it was like incredibly frustrating.
Says, okay, my eyes closing, good night.
Okay, sleep well, buddy. Like, if you've ever had dreams like that, that's how I felt like on a daily basis. It's incredibly, that frustration would just come out in bad behavior, like quite often attention-seeking behavior, or just being weird.
Says CER at Duke_DBZ. Fang Chunshi 1999 says hi Luke and chat.
Hey Bang,
My Bailey says Mr. Nomad, how much would you have to earn per year to quit your job and do whatever you want every day? Working on the home, cooking dinner for Shoko-sama or playing games, etc. 81 says weird dreams are funny.
This year's been really tough because we've had so many expenses. The car, the dogs, like, and just like, it just keeps coming, and there's no end. it's really tough. So I don't know what that number would be. I just want to make sure. It's always a concern whether I can continue doing this or not. But spending this much time away from like proper job, it would be even harder to get a job now, I think. But I'm just trying not to stress about it. I think the best thing to do is go with the flow sometimes, you know, and then things have a way of working out. But I feel like this year has been like just smacking me left and right.
B Teriyaki-chan says expenses are relentless, like Sam showing up.
Yeah.
My Bailey says on the plus side, if you need a reference, you can just list yourself. Whittier81 says just keep going, it will be good.
Yeah, I know. I know in the end that's the right thing to do. It's just sometimes hard to see it, you know. It's like next thing. The car's been having more expenses, so
says got stuck in the subway station now as their signals is broken and overloaded cell tower. Fun.
Oof. Sounds fun. Yeah, so we have to think about the future of the car, because we've had it for 2017, right? 8 years. And yeah, once you hit 10 years, it makes more sense to get a new car in Japan, because it'll just things will start, you know, breaking down more and more, and you have like the more expensive taxes and things like that for 10 years plus. But I really love this car. I love it. I don't want to have to get rid of it. But it's like we've been through so much together, you know, in 8 years. It's crazy.
My Bailey says 10 years and you need to get a new slam van to pimp out.
Also, I don't like the newer ones. I really don't. They look like plastic toys. They don't look great at all.
B Teriyaki-chin says when you get rid of this bar, can we call it freed from greed?
Sure. It'll probably be... I don't know what we'd do. I have no idea. I really like this car though. So it might just be worth it to keep it for a couple more years, but you know, we have to think about it. And the dog's getting older, both. Kobe's, what is he? What is Kobe now? 9? Jeez. That's crazy. G is 6. Great numbers. But you know, it's fine. I just can't believe the passage of time being here, like, you know, 18 plus years. It's wild. Like, I think back on it and I look at pictures and I feel like I've done so much in that time. But also, like, where did the time go?
Mr. Donut and Krispy Kreme, what other donut shops are popular in Japan? Whittier81 says in Finland the cars in use are usually very old.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I think it's very strict. Okay, so donuts question. I have no idea besides those two, honestly. There's Krispy Kreme, Mr. Donuts. Mr. Donuts was originally Dunkin' Donuts when it came to Japan. There's probably others.
B Teriyaki-chin says Duta.
Well, that's like a coffee shop.
El Chanolico 2 says how about these nuts?
Got him. Yeah, no, cars are pretty new here. There's a very strict standard.
Stargate says Winchell's.
And so the older the cars get, the more expensive they get to maintain that standard. To keep replacing more and more parts.
Says, yeah, Japanese rules about old cars are very strict compared to Finland, I think.
Yeah. So, you know, I just fixed like a motor in my mirror. That was like $200, and now we got another thing, a couple $100 for the front damage thing, and then yeah, little by little, we need new tires, so that's going to be another thing. But yeah, like over time, when we bought this car, a brand new car has 3 years before you need to do like the big check.
Sobering 69 says fun fact. Old Japanese do get exported to England. The same goes for old buses from Hong Kong. Fang Chunchi 1999 says new car is better on gas emissions too.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a whole wealth of reasons it makes sense to get a new car, but yeah, it's also expensive. And this car, I like maxed out everything for this car, so I don't really want to have to do that again.
Whittier81 says everything. I cannot even afford a car.
Well, when I bought this car, I was doing pretty well in my old job. And I had gotten a promotion, and I was like, all right, I'm going to buy a car that has everything I want. And so I did. I upgraded everything in this, like every single thing I could do within reason. You know, there were some upgrades that just didn't make sense.
My Bailey says at Whittier81 Mr. Nomad is very kind. If you go to Japan, he will gift you this car when he gets a new one. I am sure he will.
Yeah, don't be so sure about that. I'll be trading it in. I don't know, it might get harder though at a certain point. I just really like it. This is, you know.
Teriyaki-chin says, would you say that when you bought this car you were freed from desire?
Yes, sure.
Whittier81 says I like old cars thought. Fangchunchi 1999 says old car maintenance is like which part you have to change now. Answer is yes. Walker Shokubo says, dude, I had my 1994 Toyota Corolla until last year. It had 350,000 miles on it. The only reason I stopped using it was because someone stole it. Whittier 81 says,
dude. What's
I
up,
don't
Marky?
really need a car. My Bailey says trading it in for a tier 3 sub from Whittier 81. El Chanolico 2 says, I hope the new buyer doesn't shine a black light in there. Luke spent too much time alone in that car.
I don't know how to answer that. No? Yes? I think it'd be fine.
B Teriyaki Chin says it's true.
I mean,
Walker Shokubo says, dude, I get that you mean about the years. Done so much and yet never enough.
yeah, it's like a weird feeling. Like, where did all the time go? But if you actually look at it, oh yeah, the time has passed. You know, like, if I think about each year I've been here, then yeah, I've done a lot. And yeah, it makes sense. But then, like, every time I tell people, yeah, I'd be like, how long you been in Japan? I'm like, you know what, 18 plus years. I was like, what? What? 18 plus years?
El Chanolico 2 says, like Star-Lord's ship, the Milano. Jackson Pollock painting. Whittier 81 says, new cars usually fail too fast to have a positive effect on environment, and we have still get rid of old batteries.
Yeah, I heard that was an issue with like electric vehicles, that the batteries are expensive, and yeah, stuff like that. Like it's quite expensive to replace, and they don't last like nearly as long as they should. Well, I don't know if it's true. That's what I heard. Let's see. What should I do?
My Bailey says 18 years is a long time. In that time, an individual seaman can grow up to spread his own semens.
I'm so glad we're not on YouTube right now. That was good today, though. How long have we been?
Chris Durry says that's anti-ag news.
Oh, okay.
You're listening to the oil industry.
I mean, I have no real basis for either of those. Like, it could be very true. I could be just, you know, brainwashed by the media. For all, you know. 'Cause you hear this stuff like online. You don't know anymore if what you're hearing is biased towards something, you know? I feel like it's getting scarier and scarier to know what the truth is, you know? And yeah, like what, like fact checking used to be a thing, and now it's like, no.
Chris Durry says, I'd recommend watching a YouTube show called Everything Electric.
Yeah, all right. I kind of, I mean, I used to watch YouTube a lot too, but I feel like I've been watching a lot more lately. I think you get a lot of shows where people, it's not like a big budget channel, and you're getting, like, at least from my perspective, facts, you know, it's good, but you're still, you know, you never know.
Vigilex9 says, did you see that Subaru, Toyota and Mazda have joined together to start making next generation engines that are low or zero emissions and not EV?
Oh, that's not the hydrogen thing, is it?
Fanchunchi 1999 says, my car is new enough to have Bluetooth GPS and back camera, but it no lane keep or Android Auto.
Yeah, this is a 2017 model, so which feels like it's recent. And then I realized it's 8 years, and I'm like, wow. I pretty much, I thought like, okay, I want a card that does this.
He says, well, thanks for a short for a Nomad stream. I can watch now that I'm awake.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the last 2 days. Oh my God. Maybe I should just go to sleep. Go take a bath.
My Bailey says you should get one of those traditional Japanese vans, the very small ones. Kijalex9 says hydrogen and biofueled.
I actually would like to, if it's a little bit difficult.
Fanchunshi 1999 says years stop makes sense to me after year 2019.
That's so true though. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, like, I was talking about this earlier, but...
My Bailey says, Mr. Luke, do you, or anyone in chat have any tips for when you're low energy and no motivation to do anything?
I don't know, please give me some. Well, typically what I do is I just think about all the things I'm really grateful for. It's just, there's so much, you know? And I'm super happy that I have opportunities that I do in my life and for the people in my life.
Says there are a lot of Asian manufacturers coming to the UK like BYD and NIO along with Toyota bringing more of their EVs to Europe.
You know, yeah, that's good. I always thought that if they made an electric version of this car, I'd love it.
Whittier81 says I eat and sleep, doing nothing is doing something, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I mean, just appreciate the things you have. It really helps with motivation, I feel. Like, I think about the times when I don't want to do something, and I just think about...
Chris Darry says this TTS thing interrupts you a lot.
Oh, it's fine. I'm usually better at juggling it, but my brain is like today, so I think I'm gonna go home and take like a super awesome bath and relax.
My Bailey says an electric version would be cool, but imagine the hassle of having to recharge all those batteries.
Is that okay if we don't go to the studio, guys? I kind of want to, but I also kind of want to like just spend time with Shoko and lay down. I think that might be the play. So I'll pull over and raid 7-Eleven.
My Bailey says, do you and Shoko share the bath water, or are you still American and run your own bath? El Chinolico 2 says, nah, raid out, see the wife and get some rest.
Yeah.
Chunshi 1999 says, I just used D-size battery. Joke on you. Walker Theshokabo says, that's fine. We love you. Chris Dari says, spend time with wife. That's a winner.
Yeah.
Bell_Cranel009 says, get some rest, brother.
Yeah, I think I need it. I'm gonna do that. I'll pull in here and say a proper goodbye, so don't worry.
This is DX says, yeah, rest up, man. Malevolent God says, keep streaming, you weakling.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out, so I don't think that's good. Keep streaming, you weakling, I love it.
Malevolent God says, just needed to be the contrary point to everyone else.
Yeah, that's fine. Appreciate it. All right, you guys. That was a lot of fun.
El Chinolico 2 says, why did Twitch censor Phil's message for me, lol?
I don't know. That's funny. Okay, where are we gonna send you guys? Who's there to take care of such an amazing community? Yeah, thank you guys. I was not very motivated to get out of the house, but once we did, I'm so glad I did. And
Whittier81 says shit's a ship hit the fan, ha ha ha. Bell_Cranel009 says thanks for the stream.
Yeah.
Blossom says drive home safe. And enjoy your soak in the bath. El Chanolico2 says waffle. My Bailey says Tijanakan.
Let's raid. Yeah, waffle's fine.
GamerFameGRL says thank you for the stream.
Thank you guys. I'm sorry that I was low energy today.
Christari says have a great night, see you again.
But I want you to know how much it means to me that that I'm, that this community's here, and I really appreciate it. I need to get my my priorities straight so I can be better at what I do. Oh, yo. Hey, hey, what's going on? I'm so sorry. We're actually like, well, now I feel like I should continue. All right.
Follow me.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. That's so funny. I was literally just about to raid out myself, but I'll welcome you in here real quick. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, yeah. How are you doing, guys? How's everything? Welcome in. I am a Twitch streamer, YouTuber, voice actor, nomadic Gaijin. I've lived in Japan for over 18 years, and today we did some treasure hunting. This is from last week, but I got a Transformers game that only came out in Japan, so I'm actually excited to try this on stream. It's a terrible game, but I still want to play it. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Yeah, I was like, I was typing raid into the chat, but it's okay. It's all right. I will, unfortunately, I will probably have to. I'm like completely at the end of my energy level for today. But I'll be streaming Donkey Kong probably midnight tomorrow. So I'll probably stream like from, I don't know, 10 or something p.m. and then so yeah, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. How was your stream, buddy? How was your stream? I mean, I could stream a bit more. Just ask some for, It was solid, man. Did 14 hours. Normally, I'm like so in for that. And then I just, yeah, no, I'm like tired. I thought I might have been getting sick. So I just didn't feel well today. But I think I just need rest. I'll go and rest. Okay, all right. No, I should. But thank you. That's awesome. I really appreciate you coming in here. I'll be, like I said, I'll be playing some Donkey Kong tomorrow, the new one for Switch 2, and then we'll do like a proper IRL stream on Friday, and I'll have like infinitely more energy then. And if I don't, it's coffee time all day. That's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a rest. It's trying to autocomplete to Sea-Dog. That's hilarious. There you go. Yeah, thanks again. Just relax and replenish. I will do. Okay. Thank you so much for understanding, everybody. There you go. Okay. So I'm gonna send you over to Waffle Smacker. He's an awesome dude. I know, like, I can always send you guys there and it'll be a good time. So he's probably doing some kind of crazy Mario version of something. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Watch another raid come in. Take care and have a good rest. Yes, I'm gonna sleep a lot. I need it. Take care, everybody. Lots of love, and I'll see you all tomorrow. It's gonna be late though. We're gonna do kind of like this time tomorrow, so it'll be interesting. Let's smack some waffles. Absolutely. Take care, everybody. Oh, right. It doesn't automatically work. Ah, crap. I need to like end it manually. I think we're, yeah. It's not ending. Ah, crap. I gotta go into the server. I was wondering why it's not rating out.